That beautiful intro. Look at it go. Oh, goodness.
Wait, I saw on the last stream. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, there goes chat.
There they go. There they go. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to today's Lackadaisy stream. This is more than a cast stream today. Today we are doing a mega stream. And oh, God, look at chat. It is popping the hell off.
Holy hell.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, I'll adjust the PNG tubers in a second, but to give a quick rundown on what is happening. Today is the last day of the Lackadaisy Season 1 backer kit fundraiser. Thanks to you guys, we've already hit all of our goals for this backer kit, up to 1.5 million, if you can believe it, and counting. Currently the counter is at 1.759, or I think it's above 0.8, I don't know. Well,
yeah, it's over.
Yeah, so I gotta refresh the counter apparently. And we are trying to hit 2 million, which is our final stretch goal. Can we make it today? We have about 6 hours.
Will mean Blu-ray versions of Lackadaisy Season 1.
And
yeah, with like
commentary,
plushies,
and
a community poll for plushies.
The Blu-ray will contain making of goodies, it will contain creator commentary tracks, and it will contain all of the Lackadaisy content that not only preceded like the pilot, but it will also contain all of season 1 and the 3 mini episodes all on one disc. And that is if we hit 2 million.
All right.
I think we can do it.
Yeah, I think we can do it.
So close.
So today, we are joined by cast, crew, special guests. We will be introducing everybody. But in addition to our lovely people and us just shooting the shit and celebrating a hard-won success, thank you everybody for making this happen. By the way, both our audience and our wonderful cast and crew, you are the golden goose, which I refuse to cut open. Your eggs are too beautiful.
Oh, gosh.
What a sweet way of putting it.
No.
Fable's all like, I'd never murder you.
So sweet.
I like birds. I love them.
Yeah.
So we will have lots to do today. We're going to be entertaining ourselves and you guys. Hopefully, we have Magna Canvas open. That's what that big white square is. Around the square, you can see various items that we have merch available for. If you have not yet supported us on BackerKit, or you just want one of these things and not all the things, you can support us for as little as $1 on BackerKit, and then just add on whatever you want in order to create an a la carte package for yourself.
Right on.
Shipping will be calculated after the BackerKit, so it will be based on your region. We have some items that are drop shipped out, some items that are coming out of a warehouse, but either way, you will get your stuff.
It is a big behemoth of a crowdfund with many moving parts, but fortunately, I have like 36 of these under my belt, and yes. I kind of know how to do it. So we're really excited to see where it all comes out to at the end of the day.
Speaking of which, I will introduce here the person who just spoke is Iron Spike. Spike Trotman of Iron Circus, our wonderful executive producer and queen of Kickstarter, and now I suppose queen of just internet fundraisers in general.
Yes, I was a Kickstarter early adopter. I came along when Fable graciously invited me to be a part of this project. I basically went fully feral and leaped across my con table at them at a just in my desperation to be part of this. And I'm so glad I get to be here in this moment, right here, right now, watching Lackadaisy tick up and beyond our wildest freaking dreams.
It's freaking amazing. To continue on with introductions, we also have, whoa, Kennedy, you might want to mute. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so we also have, of course, Tracy Butler, the creator, and the creator of Lackadaisy, and the writer also of the pilot and the season. We've had.
Well, you wrote the pilot too. We co-wrote it.
Let's go that co-writing.
Eisner nominated webcomic creator Tracy Butler.
I draw cats. That's all you need to know about.
On top of Tracy's head, we have Newt, our wonderful technical director and community manager. Give a hand.
Yeah. Priceless dude.
The best. Only the finest terrarium for our amphibious friend.
Moisturize me.
Yeah.
We are also joined by we have some cast members as well. We have Sungwon Cho, aka ProZD.
What up?
Hey, Sungwon. Thanks for being here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
We have
Sungwon is the illustrious voice of Mordecai. Don't forget
if
that.
wasn't clear, judging by his PNG. And we also have Ash Wagner, voice of Mitzi May, and our production manager.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Ash.
You're both playing Mitzi May, and you are the Mitzi of the production. I'm sorry.
It's true. It's true. You know, I'll collect my booze up front, please.
We also have currently Valentine Stokes, voice of Zib. Val, how do you
Hey,
feel
Val.
about your character being stuck in the bottle? Will he get out? What do you think? At 2 million, what will happen?
Lord knows, I'm hoping he does, that's for sure.
No
Before
spoilers,
Rocky
no
runs him
spoilers.
over with the bulldozer.
Promises. And we also have Walter Vitola, one of our editors and compositors, and voice of Horatio.
Hello. Yep, that do be me.
Hey, Walter.
Thank
Walter, you
everyone
are
for,
tiny
for
precious
joining
bean.
in. Thank you so much for having me.
Mhm.
Oh, y'all are precious. Hush now.
Oh, never
No.
mind. Turn down.
All right.
And we have several other guests and cast members here too, including Nick, one of our incredible animators, Star, also one of our incredible animators, Kennedy, our sound supervisor, and Harris is here. Hey, Harris. Thanks for joining us.
H
We-
Bummer guy.
yeah,
We call him Harry. You might know him as H Bummer Guy.
Yeah.
I'm happy to announce that
and-
I'll be voicing Gerald.
Oh, you know
We
it.
have to make it
Sorry.
Gerald.
The people in the chat going crazy over that one.
I made that up. I wasn't allowed to say that. I'm sorry.
We also
Everyone,
have-
delete the video. We start over. Start over.
Yeah,
We also
we've
have-
had him auditioning. He has a really great way of saying "my cabbages." You know, it's really classic. We're thinking of creating a character for him.
We also have Ari Noble. Ari, if you want to
Hey,
introduce
Ari.
what you got, what do you do?
Yeah, happy to be here. Thank you so much. My name's Ari Noble. I make music online. I run a webcomic called Mathorial, and I help co-write a comic called Tamberlane with Caitlin Vilbrandt, who some of you may know. We recently did some work with Ashley Nichols, and as a result, we came on Lackadaisy stream recently. I got to meet all these wonderful people. So thank you so much for having me on here.
Yeah, we got to hang out.
We
and-
love highlighting webcomics, folks, and Tamberlane is a wonderful series. If anybody hasn't read it, I highly advise looking up Tamberlane, Tamberlane.
Lane.
Yep, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
And the little teaser, like the little animation that got done by Ashley Nichols and her team was fucking fantastic, just beautiful.
And
Maybe
yes, folks,
one of-
It was-
chat.
Yep. Anyway.
Yes, folks in chat, we've noted that we're having it fixed. Fable, I mentioned in chat, you are a little quiet. A bunch of people in
I'm
chat are
quiet?
saying.
Ooh.
Damn, I'm
Oh
quiet.
dear.
1 second. Why is that?
And I'm seeing a couple of folks asking about the
There we
BackerKit
go.
site. Basically, I think we're kind of killing it. If you
Yeah, I'm
can
having a hard
BackerKit-
time refreshing it at this point. So
Yeah, what I suggest you do if you're having a hard time refreshing is just
There
go
we
to
go.
the home domain, backerkit.com, in a new tab. Because sometimes it gives up on trying to keep up with the speed of the donations. And I never thought I would say that about any project I was even remotely involved with, but that appears to be the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're not sorry at all.
Unfortunately, it's just too darn successful.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a shame.
I'm so
I got
sorry.
invited to too many
Oh.
parties and have too many beautiful dresses to wear. What do I
Oh my
do?
God, we're being so popular. Oh
The
my
other
God,
people
no.
are kicking me out of the
you?
herd for being too beautiful.
What a world.
I'm sorry,
What a
guys.
burden.
We're going to be a little smug today. We're just very, very excited. And what other time and opportunity do you have to celebrate approaching
Seriously.
like 1.8 million and rising? Like honestly, this has been crazy. This has been a crazy ride.
This is unbelievable. This
Yes.
is nowhere near even our most ridiculous secret fantasies. We never thought we'd be here ever.
Well, no,
Fable, will you please say the word for me? Will you please say it now? Does it merit you saying it now?
Okay. It's Lackadaisy.
How
this happened.
Who's got the soundboard?
People in the chat are looking for other people like Ivy and Seraphine and like
Oh, they've been
this stream
informed.
is gonna be 6 hour long, guys. So
Yeah.
we're gonna have
Yeah.
many people coming over in and out. So
Yeah,
you know,
I can't
just enjoy the ride.
promise everybody you could want because they all have very busy lives. They have to go to auditions and stuff. But yeah, they have all been informed and they're all interested. And just we'll see who pops in.
Oh, there's a super chat we just got that I can't wait to get to because it's gonna kill everyone in the room.
Okay, maybe we need to get to that one right now, just to pop it off. And speaking of, should I close questions? Do we want to leave it up for a moment? How many pages of questions do we have?
We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
11. Okay, we're closing it.
We have over 50-ish items currently.
Okay, I think that means that questions are closed. Thank you very much.
And real quick, before we get to questions, I would like to draw everyone's attention to the right-hand side of the MEGASTREAM window, where we have a commemorative Zib in the Bottle Boozometer keychain. We have added last minute in a frantic scramble to the crowdfund because we were all talking and we were like, no, you know what? This is too Lackadaisy. We've got to commemorate this crowdfund, and we want to make something that everyone on the crew and folks who backed it like 3, 4, 5 years from now, when the Lackadaisy film drops, they can be all like, oh yeah, I knew them when they were indie. I'm way more aware of my surroundings than all my friends, and here's my proof. So if you want one, it's on the add-on page on BackerKit. So go grab one.
That's right,
Heck
everyone.
yes.
You can
I got
own your
mine.
very own dysfunctional feline alcoholic in a bottle.
I
My feline's
so
not
want,
in the bottle, but he is dysfunctional.
I so want like a version of this keychain, like the little keychain shakers that have like a little, they have little charms inside and they shake around.
Yeah,
I just want a big bottle and Zib inside to shake him around.
Yeah.
I know a person.
Remember back in the day, like I don't know how active everyone here is in attending conventions, but I've been doing it for like 25 years, and I see a lot of fads. And I remember the super hotness back in the day was like charms or keychains or whatever that were actually full of like liquid and glitter. And I was thinking, man, if we had more time to secure a supplier, Zib in the bottle with like glittery amber colored liquid that you could shake around would be the best.
One day.
Do you get to decide how it tastes?
Oh god, no, do not
Like
drink.
just in case,
Like
It's just
burning!
garnet.
Like
But
burning.
wait. What if it was filled with booze, though?
Then we'd all go to jail.
I don't know, is there like a minimum quantity that can legally be something like, does that qualify as a drink? It's less than an ounce.
I mean, there's no
Are
way
we
to
really
open
discussing
it,
the
though.
logistics of a booze pin?
Guys,
I
all
mean,
we
there
do,
are-
we just put grape juice in and we wait. Just a long time.
Well, no, because there are like wine dice, and you can sell them. There's no way to get to the wine inside, but it's full of wine. So, like,
There's no way to get inside. How do you prove that it's
Why?
wine? It could be just
Sounds
dyed
like a
water.
waste of good wine.
true,
Yeah.
it could
Yeah,
be,
honestly,
but like,
Wait, why you say
You're
good
paying for
wine?
the
I hope it's
novelty.
garbage wine. I hope.
Is this cat bathwater?
That's the name of a certain kind of bootleg booze, cat bathwater.
Okay, wait, hold on. Isn't cat bathwater just like saliva? 'Cause-
Oh,
You do.
Come on, man.
Just a whole
I don't like
bottle
that.
of
I don't like
I'm
that.
just
at all.
being real with
100%.
you guys.
Yeah,
The
there's
rarest
such thing
vintage.
as too real, if you know what I mean.
A Zib flask, that would be pretty rad.
Oh, actually, you're right.
Yeah.
I just want a Lackadaisy flask. Like
Lackadaisy Flask.
just
Lackadaisy
Flask. A nice stainless steel flask with like gold laser etched inlay of like a really fancy chevron double side wrap. That could look really nice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
People's wallets are crying today. They're like, "Oh, come on, don't actually like make it, but don't actually."
It's not out yet. Don't worry.
Are we allowed / willing to potentially mention the beverage related endeavors?
I mean,
we've
looked.
Let's say we've secretive.
We've looked into it. We've been looking into it. We can go that
The
way.
logistics are so bonkers. Like, for folks in the chat who are not Americans, America isn't a country. It's like 50 weird territorial mini countries pretending to be one country. Like the joke about raccoons in a trench coat. And as a result, there are a lot of bizarre rules about interstate commerce, especially around alcohol. And if we have like thought of like, wouldn't it be cool if there could be like a Lackadaisy spirits that we could do? And we looked up the rules and it was like being hit in the face with a hammer. It's like many states don't allow
some things about prohibition never left, let's say.
Exactly. It is bonkers. The rules are so bonkers. We would have to literally enlist a specialist like distillery that already knew all of them just so we wouldn't break any laws.
But hey, maybe in the future, possibly, no promises, Lackadaisy rum, whiskey, and bourbon. We'll see.
Listen.
No guarantees.
With a gleam in his eye, he says.
We both know I will find somewhere. I want this.
I know.
Oh no, someone invoked Nuka-Cola Dark. No!
Yes, Is this where you reveal unto us your alternative?
The chat just saying, well,
going from...
time to lean into the... Sorry.
Going from the webcomics to animation to owner of a successful whiskey industry or something.
Cat
Isn't that how
the pattern always goes?
No, natural progression.
At the end of the day, all businesses turn into distilleries. It just happens eventually. It's like it's like evolution in crabs, you know.
I could just like imagine Tracy in the middle of like a booze factory, just like, I just picked up a pen when I was like 7.
Tracy Butler has teamed up with Ryan Reynolds to make a new alcoholic beverage.
Oh no.
Can I quickly pause here to explain to people what question closed mean?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
go ahead. For everybody, any questions that you ask now, including super chats, including voice requests, will probably not be asked. If we have already gotten a massive backlog, so
we're probably just not getting to them.
Please understand if you donate, we cannot make a guarantee because it's getting ridiculous.
The folks who are super chatting, we love you. It's awesome. Go give it to the backer kit and get some cool shit with it.
Yeah.
Like actually get recognized.
And it's been a wild ride once again. Even for folks who, they can't afford it right now, potentially can't afford it ever. Thank you for your Discord links. Thank you for your tweets. Thank you for your skeets. Thank you for your threads. Thank you for your Instagram posts. Thank you for spreading the word any way you know how, because it really does make a difference. Skeets is a terrible word, but
I wasn't going to say anything.
Well, at least you didn't say thank you for your exes.
Oh, thank you for your Xing, you guys. Follow us on x.com and check out our Zeets and our Q.
No.
Wouldn't it just be Zeets?
Or
Zeets. I like Zeets more than Skeets.
Also, I know we're...
Didn't Elmo
hey, Ash, what are you saying?
I know that we're supposed to be featuring a compilation of all the fan art.
Yes, I'm working on it. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I am currently extracting the long ass file. Guys, you are so prolific that how big was the gig? How many gigabytes is this thing? And it's just still images.
Oh god. So originally we had a 720p video, just slideshow, nothing fancy, of the fan art queue, and it was something like 64 gigs.
Jesus, yeah. I was like, oh no, my hard drive. I was like, can you
There are 4 digits of images in this file.
I was like, dude, could you maybe cut that in half. I was like,
we crushed it a good bit. We still
it's
got all the
crushed.
art that was submitted in there. It just moves quickly.
I will be positioning it onto the screen, and we will have that flashing by while in the middle of the canvas. Get doodling. Yeah, there you go. Have at it, Spike. Draw what you want. Spike, do you know how to draw Rocky Rickaby?
Hold on, wait. I can draw. Hold on.
You can draw. Yeah, you can draw. Everybody can see you drawing.
Do you have the capacity to? Yes. Do you have the ability? Let's find out.
Yes, of course she does.
Is there a link in the Discord?
Yeah, it's pinned in the streaming chat channel.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Or if you scroll up like one page.
Oh, okay, cool. I will look. Because
do not share that link.
Fuck you, won't do what you tell me. Let's see.
I mean, you're technically my boss, so.
Oh God, don't even. I'm looking for it right now. Okay, so. Okay, is it in this chat? Sorry, Grandma doesn't know how to use this. Okay, is it in?
It's all right, Graham. We got you.
What is this? And it's in.
Come on, let's get you to bed.
Oh, it's in streaming chat. Oh.
When I was young, you had to turn on the TV at a certain time to watch a TV show, and if you missed it, you missed it.
Okay, Grandma.
Is it rude to say when you were young I'd have to hang up the phone for you to use the internet?
No, that's actually that was like high drama in my household because we had AOL Online. And we had AOL Online back when you paid by the hour. So ring a ding ding.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. The thing I coveted most in my world was my brother asked for a Game Gear for Christmas, and he got one, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is that?" But he asked for. I remember I asked for a Game Gear the year before, and my dad was like, "How much is it?" And I told him, and he laughed, and I didn't get it. But the next year, my brother got it, and I never forgot that. The way kids never forget anything.
Never forgive, never forget.
Or is it Discord I want to continue with?
Someone in the chat mentioned if we had like a Lackadaisy drink of some sort, and then I was like, imagine if
oh
we had,
my
like,
goodness,
a cookbook.
Lackadaisy drink. Let me tell you something. Right? Spike, you want to talk? Do you want to talk a little bit about the deal that we had with Tim? We won't get into too many details, but.
And is this about the book?
The book.
The book of the cook.
The book.
The cooking book.
Yeah, we have something that's kind of cooking, no pun intended, behind the scenes. And that is basically kind of like a drinks and desserts final course compilation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go.
And let's go.
By the incredible Engraver.
Hi.
Hi, Tomb.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, am I in here now? What is this? Are you okay? All right. I see familiar people. Okay, cool. All right, I think I know what I'm doing now. Now I just need to figure out how to. I know. Oh my God, Grandma's the worst. Okay, let's see. Shit. Okay. Here it is. All right, I think I got it. All right. Okay. I think I got it. No, this isn't it. All right, let's close that. I'm so easily confused. Is this? Okay.
God, BackerKit really is having a hernia.
YouTube's having a hernia.
1.825.
Okay, so.
Okay.
All right. So basically, just so I have this right, because this is literally my first time using Magma. I can't see what everyone else is drawing, but that's totally normal, right?
No, you can see what everybody else is drawing. Yeah, just scroll around the canvas. Zoom out, and you'll see everybody. You'll see their cursors.
Oh yeah, it's an 8K canvas. It probably just had you zoomed in on a 1080p section.
Okay. I've never done this before.
It's just zoom with scroll.
Oh, zoom with
I mean,
scroll.
it's like Photoshop controls.
Okay. I'll be adjusting the size of the Fuji avatars because they're taking up a lot of screen real estate. Don't want Mordecai's head blocking all this. It's not like anybody wants him. They gotta get that guy out of the way. It's not very important.
Doom, people are going apeshit for your definitely totally hypothetical piece of literature.
Totally hypothetical.
Guys, what if Tiny Mordecai and Large Mitzi?
Oh God.
Yeah. What if all the boys were small and Mitzi was huge?
I think that's a tag.
Oh no!
Shall we try to address some questions?
Yes, let's get to some
Since
questions.
we have many of them suddenly. By the way, thank you everybody for your questions.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the super chats. We love them. Thank you. Definitely go spend it on the backer kit though. Get you some cool stuff in the meantime.
Yes, yeah. If you want to support us, like as much as we love the super chats, we're not taking questions right now. We love it, but we would love the money to go to the backer kit instead, and so that you can help number go up. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I found
Blu-ray.
The canvas is so fucking huge.
Yes, yes, it is.
It's the biggest I could make it.
Oh my god. Okay, there you are. All right.
No, it's very amusing how, looking at the stream, how small these cats are.
Yes,
They're so small.
They're incredibly tiny. Oh god, okay.
Draw big, guys. Draw big.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no, don't take up all the canvas.
Well, too late. Tracy told me to draw
No,
that.
you should be drawing on top of each other. Just
Yes, exactly.
God, I have to pull out my old model sheets for these.
See, everyone's drawing the next episode of Lackadaisy as seen from like across the road, like in the distance.
Before you pull up your model
shot.
sheet, I want to see one from memory and then do the model sheet one.
Oh God.
I need to do some practice. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, questions, guys. Let's do some questions.
Yeah, right on. While we draw.
All right, let's hear what you got.
All right,
you
let's
can
see.
go for it. I'm just gonna keep staring at chat.
Fair enough. Let's see. What VAs do we have in the room? We have Val and Sungwon and Ash. And Walter. And,
oh, this is not
Can I suggest we start with this one?
Which one? The one that you're highlighted next to?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Karit? Yeah.
Yep.
So let's see. First of all, I hope you all had something to eat and drink. Yep, got drinks and snacks.
I do.
Remember,
I do.
you are all amazing. For
Thank
my
you.
request, could I request Sungwon as Mordecai to give my little sister some words of encouragement? As an older brother himself, I think he would understand my desire to see her happy. Her name is Diana.
Oh.
As Mordecai, huh? Okay. Don't let anyone tell you how to do anything. You are always right.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
That's gonna get to
advice
my
to give to the little
What a
sisters.
good and smart thing to tell a child.
The Mordecai advice column. It's very concise. To the point.
Diana's like, I understand now.
Uh-oh. We've created a monster.
I can only be around for like 20 more minutes, so if there are any...
Yeah.
Not that I want to seize the,
No,
me,
please, by all
just
means,
'cause
seize the day.
I do have a hard out at 5.
The room is
so.
yours. So, thank you.
Okay, let's see.
I'm actually in a similar situation. I've been up to
This one?
All right, we'll gobble them out. Let's see, $4.99 from SD. Thank you, SD. Voice request for Sungwon and Mordecai's voice. Can you say "God forgives"? Pause. I don't.
God forgives. I don't.
Nicely done.
Amazing.
We have Lakira P, $20. Thank you, Lakira. Hello, Lackadaisy crew. I'm such a fan of all your hard work. I'm an upcoming voice actor, so indie series like this just lights a fire under me and keeps me going. So thank you. Can I get a hello nurse from all of the VAs?
Is there an order we want to do this?
All at the same time.
On screen, we've got Mordecai, Mitzi, Zib, Horatio. So we'll do that order.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Ash?
Oh wow, Spike going big.
Everyone's just
that's a gnarly ass cat.
It's been a long time since I drew a cat, so.
Let's
Ash. Go on, Ash.
Oh, hello, nurse.
Horatio.
Oh, hello, nurse.
Oh.
Harris chat wants you to draw something.
How do I join the chat, the drawing thing?
I will
Get him a link.
repost the link. It is pinned in the channel. You just
there it
follow
is.
that link, and then there you go.
Magma. Okay. I have my second monitor is a tablet, but I never use it as that. So.
Ooh, you get to try something out today.
Yeah.
About 50,000 years ago, I bought a Cintiq 21UX secondhand from a guy who used to be a big deal on the internet named Lore Sojberg. And yeah, either no one knows who the fuck that is, or there's gonna be like 3 people who are like, "Whoa, Lore!" Yeah.
Yeah, I can't draw, but I can draw in your mind with the power of the written word.
I can illustrate a mind picture.
Close your eyes and the canvas shall appear before you.
I'm going to try and draw a cat.
YouTube has been showing me, like, you know how some people got that I have a pet exclusively for content kind of thing going on. YouTube has been showing me someone who has what I'm sure when she bought it, she thought it was a Sphinx. But it has it has hair on just its legs from like mid-leg down, and hair like where its tail meets almost exactly its butthole. So it's this very strange cat. And it looks like the cat equivalent of a changeling. Like she took home a kitten and this showed up instead. And she loves it, and it's very weird looking, but that is what I'm drawing. I'm drawing that horrible little cat. With hairy legs, but it's a sphinx on its body. Anywhere but its legs and tail, it's a sphinx.
We got to make room for Sung Wong and Val requests. So we got more? Any more?
Yeah. We have many. Yes.
Okay, go.
We will always have more. We have.
Do you want to just copy
kroner...
paste some of those into the streaming chat so that the guys can just rattle them off? That way we can get through them pretty quick.
Rattle them, lads.
Yeah.
While they're being rattled or prepared for rattling, I want to also mention that co-writer from Trampoline, Caitlin, has joined.
Caitlin.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. And a more marvelous co-writer you never did see.
Yeah, I'll start from the bottom. I also realized, Caitlin, we've never been in a stream together. We talk a lot, but hi.
Hey, Newt. Nice to actually talk to you, like, on camera. Well, not camera, but on audio.
No, you are secretly on camera to the entire chat.
Ah, shit. Sucks to be you guys.
Oh, well.
This is a really fully featured website. This is great.
Yeah. Isn't it fun?
Yeah.
My first time using it, but I'm really enjoying it.
You didn't expect to enjoy yourself today, did you?
No.
Hold on. That's for Nico. We are posting some Mordecai and Zib stuff in the streaming chat channel. If either of you gentlemen just want to start top to bottom. The first 2 are for Mordecai so far.
Let me see. This one from Wilma.
Yep. They are asking for some words of encouragement for their school studies. They're trying to bring up their grades and need something to not give up.
Work hard and be diligent. Work is its own reward.
I love encouraging words from Mordecai because it doesn't sound encouraging.
Same.
It sounds more discouraging than anything.
We got encouragement at home.
He really misses calling as a motivational speaker.
He needs his own Dear Abby column. Yeah.
I'm just imagining a stage. Mordecai walks out, says 5 words, walks off. The audience like, oh, okay.
Golf clap.
It said that was an hour-long speech, but we have like 59 minutes left.
I hate that people can see my drawings because I'm going to be like, wow, this thing even recognized my pen pressure, but I'm drawing the worst thing I've ever seen.
Are you kidding? That's so adorable. Okay, what else do we got in chat? Newt has
Mordecai, who is your best friend in the world? And please be honest. I don't understand the term.
As I told you about his electric iron.
Don't understand best friend? Wait, don't understand best friend or honesty?
Best friend, work acquaintances, I suppose. I can't. I'm not familiar with the term.
All right, next, Val. We got a question for Valentine from Drew Watanabe. Zib, go ahead.
So, what do you say? Will you be my ragamuffin?
Thank you so much for obliging.
I honestly almost thought it was like an inside joke or a friend was mentioning me. Because one time when we were teenagers and we started going to clubs and stuff, there was this place called Swashbucklers or something. And I don't know why, it was just a running thing where I would get names wrong, so I think I ended up calling the place Ragamuffin. I'm like, oh, we're hitting up Ragamuffins this weekend? My friends just like kept on calling it that for a while. And then there's another one.
There's another one. Just keep if it's got your name, guys.
Yeah.
Just go in the order of what you see. So just go on.
Sure thing. Just flood. I just want to let you know that you've been running through my mind all day.
We'll shout out the person's name too, so they can tell.
Oh, that was for Little Conero. Little Conero, I want to say. Hope you enjoyed that.
I love that Val has to improvise so many flirts, and I just have to be curt and cold. And it's great.
Yeah, why aren't you flirting? Yeah. Let's get some Mordecai flirting, huh? I know it's quite disaster.
I don't think so.
Oh, give me a second, honey. I got to get the popcorn. I need to hear this.
No.
Shall we do this one from Devilish Galaxy?
Go for it, guys.
You want to go first?
Go for it.
Oh, from Devilish Galaxy.
I think Ash.
Mordecai and Mitzi.
Yeah, it looks like. But do you want to go first?
Sure. You can breathe, you can blink, you can cry. Hell, you're all going to be doing that.
Oh, that's from The Walking Dead, isn't it?
And you say you can't flirt, Mordecai.
I feel like Mordecai's flirting would be like just lecturing someone on how to maintain their firearm properly.
I just looked up Mordecai, and the first result is the Lackadaisy wiki, and the image is like stretched. Like, I don't know. But it's the first result if you look up Mordecai Lackadaisy. It's the first result on Google Images. It's just like squeezed image.
Oh, actually, I think I see that for the Zib one too.
Why Zib?
God, no.
I see it. I see it.
All right, next.
Yeah, before anyone goes looking it up, the Lackadaisy wiki is terribly out of date.
Yeah. All right, wait. Ash needed to read that thing too, Newt. You deleted it.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh shoot. It's okay. I can grab it.
All right. I love the things on the canvas. I like that. It looks like Mordecai is like manhandling that little cat with a mouse tail. Yeah.
I like the last super chat that came in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can breathe. You can blink. You can even cry. Hell, they're all gonna be doing that.
Oh. I love these giggles.
Tomb is
for
our
anyone who
resident
doesn't
Bushfall.
know like it's from Walking Dead, but for anyone who doesn't know the scene that's from, that is one of the most uncomfortable scenes on television that I've ever watched. Like
Really?
I had to step away from it. It was very nasty.
Ooh. All right, Mordecai from.
Looks like the next three are for me, so I'll just run through them real quick.
Yep.
Truth, Hope, Love, thank you for your super chat. These are quotes from my videos. The city is doomed, Commander Fistfight. I poisoned the water supply. And also, yes, you tell them, boss. Thank you for yours. Vanilla Bean, thank you for yours. I'm funny now. You think I'm funny because I'm dressed like a clown. Suppose you think I shouldn't have a gun either. There's that. The Jinxer 101, thank you for yours. Hello, little lady.
Love it.
All right. We have one that's for all the voice actors, and I'm going to assume that this is in character, from Dazed Memories. Thank you very much. Could I ask all the voice actors to tell their best dad joke?
Oh dear.
Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Yeah, let's see if we can't in character that one.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have kids, so we're a bit of a faux pas. But...
Oh no. Faux pas that you know of.
One. I have a good one.
Go for it,
You
Horatio.
mind if I start it off?
Go for it, Horatio.
I heard a good one from the mice a couple weeks ago. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Oh. Amazing.
I love you. I love dad joke.
We don't have a soundboard because God, that was definitely worth a badumch.
Wait, I think I have a button for that. Where's
the most delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey.
The drummer overstuck.
You are now on
running
Tish duty.
All right.
I found it. There we go.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Why shouldn't you trust trees?
Why?
They seem shady.
I'm borrowing that one.
Backer Kit really needs some sort of like streaming plugin so that I don't have to constantly manually refresh the numbers myself.
Yeah.
We got to talk to them about
Also,
that.
Walter Chat is saying you're a little quiet.
Oh, I'm a little quiet. Sorry, I can turn up my gain. Just is that any better?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, sweet. Hope everyone could hear the fish joke.
Yes.
It was phenomenal.
All right, Val. What is
It was wait. Was it phenomenal?
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
This played swimmingly.
It's a good thing you're the boss because.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wow.
All right. Mordecai has been quiet enough. What's your best dad joke?
I have no enthusiasm for wordplay, so I will pass.
And I catch in return.
That's not a dad joke, Mordecai. You need you have to make it funny. It's like a knock knock joke. That's dad enough. You got a knock knock joke?
No.
No. Wow. Okay. Tough crowd.
Do you want to hear one from me, Mordecai?
Yeah.
I suppose I don't have a choice.
I mean, unless
all right.
tell me.
All right.
So, yeah.
Tell your joke. Let's
Why
see.
Why did the burglar take a shower?
Why?
He wanted to make a clean getaway.
Good God.
My
Understandable. You would want to get away, you know.
I have a dad joke that Mordecai will love.
Oh, okay.
A horse walks into a bar, and the bartender asks the horse, "Would you like a drink?" And the horse says, "I think not," and vanishes. Now, some philosophy or psychology students in the room might chuckle, because they would know of the famed philosopher René Descartes, who coined the phrase "I think, therefore I am," as a contest to the ever-growing popular simulation theory. But I had to explain that afterwards, otherwise I would have put Descartes before the horse.
Wah, wah.
I heard Sungwon snicker.
Well, mine's not
Sungwon appreciates
whoa.
it, yes. It's, yeah.
That's a high praise achievement. Good job.
Mine's not nearly as intellectual, but I'll give it a go. I saw this bloke chatting up a cheetah, and I thought to myself, he's trying to pull a fast one.
Oh boy.
It's the worst stream ever.
No. Yeah. Sorry, I think the $1 million is gonna go. This is what makes us shut down. That's it. Terrible puns.
We just start seeing the number plummet. It's like,
oh, they could not handle that. That's it. No more Lackadaisy.
I can't take credit for this one. This one's from chat, but hey Mordecai, knock knock.
It was even cat themed. Come on.
Who's there?
Not Atlas.
Oh.
Too soon.
That was Newt. We're gonna have a talk later.
when Mitzi takes you by the ear.
She goes to conversations that's going to start
Mitzi
with.
wants to see you in her office.
One of those conversations that's just going to start with, okay, so first off, you're fired. But we're not done yet.
Second off, you know what happens when you're fired from a gang, right? By fired, we mean literally.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, but Mordecai's not around.
Chat just saying, Mitzi, get his head.
I have to
Let
say,
me grab these two Mordecai ones here real quick, just to get them out of the. I mean,
Thank
get
you.
through
Go
as
for it,
many
go
as
for
I
it.
can.
All right.
Jin, thank you for yours. I don't understand this, but hi, Jin, and your stink. I don't understand, but I appreciate the donation. Mega John Tom. This is a Jeremy Irons scar line or style. Okay. I am surrounded by kittens. Well then, be prepared.
Oh.
And then this one up here is for everybody. I'm just imagining Mordecai yelling this at Freckle.
Yeah.
But we will so we can all take turns
Oh my
on
god.
this.
Yeah. If we try to do it all together, it'll just be.
It'll sound horrible. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Who gave this infant a gun?
Oh my god. Oh my stars, who gave this baby a gun?
You did, ma'am.
Listen.
Crap! Oh, who gave this baby a gun?
It's Jimmy Carter. He's back from the
Oh my goodness, who gave this baby a gun?
I'm just imagining like little Jelly being Jimmy Carter the kitten. Just meandering around the Lackadaisy with a gun strapped to its head.
I like to imagine the entire like sketch area is like everyone is slowly migrating away from whatever the fuck it is I'm doing over here.
No, you guys should be drawing tattoos on its back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it tattoos. Come on.
I've hopefully drawn mine small enough no one can
Tattoos,
see.
right? Tattoos, yeah.
Oh. Okay. We got
I had to get in
more.
sometime.
God damn.
I
We got any
don't
more?
know.
Newt.
I mean, I do have one that I've been holding on to. After he resigned from his presidency and was pardoned by Gerald Ford, Richard Nixon was seen crying to his Secret Service agents. I don't understand, one of the agents said. He was forgiven for all his crimes. He should be over the moon. Actually, it's totally natural, said the other. They call it postpartum depression.
Oh.
Wow.
Sorry.
Not claiming that one. Terrible.
Also,
The other dad's
that catches us up on all of the VA questions specifically for Mordecai and
wonderful.
for Zib.
Good.
Thank you so
Uh,
much, guys.
No, I think.
Yeah, thank you everyone for your support.
Whoa.
This
I'm
team
seeing,
deserved it.
I'm seeing other ones for
Yeah, but those are
Mordecai and Zib.
after
Or
we
were
closed the questions.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, then why are they there?
Because
Well-
they don't listen.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I appreciate everybody's.
Because they're enthusiastic, that's why.
Yeah, everybody's enthusiasm. We're very thrilled about it, and thank you, everyone. I actually have to head off, but I hope we hit 2 million. Good luck.
Thank you so much.
Sungwon,
yeah,
let
of
your
course.
friends know wherever you're going that this is going on.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah,
And I can't wait to see you in Blackberry.
It's very good. I highly recommend people go see it. It's a very good film.
Was that A24 did Blackberry? Who's doing it?
Blackberry. I think that was IFC. But yeah, it's great. I mean, even if I wasn't in it, I would recommend it to people. I think it's a great movie. So
Awesome.
go
Looking
check it out.
forward to it.
Yeah.
Nice.
But take care, guys, and
Thank you for coming in.
Your character is holding a balloon right now. Oh no! Well, it's fine. I'll move it.
I was gonna say, I think on that note,
On my screen, it looks like the balloon is like
The documentary has fantastic ratings.
Valentine, we say something there?
I think I'm also going to head off because I'm extremely tired and it's getting quite late.
It's 1 a.m.
Okay.
Thanks,
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Hey, Val.
Everybody.
Have a good one,
Grits.
Bye, Val. Let's try grits together next time.
Yes, I am making grits. When you come over, I am making grits. Hell or high water. Spike, you too.
all right, guys. Shush. Val is trying to say bye. What is it, Val?
Simply say before I go, thank you everyone so much for supporting the Lackadaisy Backer Kit and everything.
You're a little quiet, buddy. We can barely hear you.
Oh.
Walking away from the mic.
I'm quiet?
Yeah.
He's drifting off to Dreamland.
Oh no.
Okay, is that better? Wait a second.
Yeah.
I know what's happening. Wait. I think I know what's happening.
There we go.
Wait.
Whoa. There we go.
It was a moment of clarity.
Right on.
Is he alive? Did he die?
He's there.
I think he died.
Oh,
wow.
Bye, Val.
Okay, no, I'm back.
There we go.
All right, everyone, give Valentine the room.
Well, okay, sorry about that. I just want to say thank you everyone so much for supporting the Lackadaisy Backer Kit. None of this could happen without any of you, and I'm just so grateful to be part of a fantastic team. As tired and exhausted as I sound, I am absolutely ecstatic to be here. I guarantee.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Yay!
Anyway,
We love you,
please all
Val.
take care.
Yeah. Get some
I know.
sleep.
So there's it. Are you just going to keep this going until like the backer kit's over?
Yeah.
We are going another 5 hours and 3 minutes.
Yeah, so just take a nap, come back.
That's why
For all I know,
I'm so darn
I
precious
might
about
be
this
back
content.
then. Well,
Yeah,
until then,
back and fresh while
we'll
we're
meet
dead.
again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll
It'll
meet
be
again
Revenge
some
of the
sunny
Brits.
Hey.
Take care, all.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye, my dude.
I was gonna say randomly dropping dead is completely in character though.
It's like if you guys
Alright,
are
guys, I'm
familiar
gonna
with
tap out
Val,
for a minute.
he's remarkably like his character. If that wasn't
There's
Val,
something
we
kind
love you
of
if you're still
grim.
listening to this. We 100% considered getting you like an adult harness leash while we were in LA because we had to we kept losing track of him. You would just like wander around a street corner and start talking with strangers. And we're like, no, it's Hollywood. You don't do it.
No,
no.
You don't suggest that. You're gonna give the internet ideas.
Oh no!
Like,
It's not even ideas. I saw a bunch of that very specific art today.
You're right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw that.
I want to say that there's something
somebody slip that over to me, please, for reasons.
Okay,
for
yeah,
science.
that was a thing that I told Newt. I was like, all right, so we're gonna have Lackadaisy, like hashtag Lackadaisy fan art, and we're gonna gather up all the fan art, and just to let you know, it's gotta be PDA only okay in high school when the teachers are looking, not what you do when you're in the hallways where nobody looks or between the library.
Oh yeah, folks, getting like 1,300 pieces of fan art is one thing, but then me sifting through them all for any NSFW stuff was another.
Oh yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Is there a? That's horrible. Is there some kind of repository of all the NSFW ones?
Just like we're going.
I could hand you a hashtag
sounds like
if you're really curious.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
We've left a folder outside their window.
I'll meet you in the back alley, and you can just slip that to me.
Yeah, that's terrible. Where?
Oh, of course it is. Of course.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Harris. If you want to know how to find, this is what we told the fans. We were like, please, we know that you're very enthusiastic, but if you do post stuff, just keep it out of the main tag. Just use this so that people can safely filter their own hashtag experience for their own benefit. It's like we don't want to stop you. We appreciate the enthusiasm. We know that's one way that people show it, but please, just for both for the folks who want to find it and those who don't, just use that. Yeah.
Please tag your stuff appropriately.
Yes.
We have been live for an hour, and the backer train stands at 1.2 thousand. I can't get any more specific than that because it has given up on specific numbers. It's just 1.2K are on the backer train.
Yeah.
The
And
10-minute timer isn't ticking down. It
Yeah.
just says 10 minutes.
Yeah, and the total stands at 1,836,680. Oop, it just went up.
Yeah!
With
Woo!
14,611 backers.
Damn.
Can
Thank
I
you.
ask a question?
Yes.
So when we hit 2 million, do we have that chance to add on the Blu-ray?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
That's what the 2 million means.
Yay.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Just wanted to ask.
Okay.
Because, you know.
Right. Who is this?
Whoa.
Who is what?
Pork Roll Prime.
Oh, that is that's Chris from Titmouse.
Oh!
Oh,
Sure.
everybody,
Oh,
our
of
second
course he's a
special
D20. That makes sense.
Our second special guest is here. It's Chris.
Hey, yeah,
one of the
sorry, dude.
founders-
We should have given you a heads up. Hey,
One
Chris.
of the founders of Titmouse is here, everyone. The animation company Titmouse.
Hey.
Congratulations, guys. This is amazing. This is
Oh,
been
this is
out.
so cool. I got a tweet.
Let everybody know.
Well, yeah. We have Harry in here, but who cares about Harry?
Hey, Chris,
Aw.
do you? I don't know how much YouTube that you ever watch, but you ever see that bit where the guy is like smashing through a wall with an axe and like angrily yelling at Ben Shapiro?
I mean, that sounds great. I don't know if I've seen it. I've seen a lot of people smashing through walls. I'll have to look at that one.
You should. It's really good. Yeah, that was Harris's bit. The internet went crazy for that one. So,
Right on.
yeah.
They do other things, but
Yeah, sometimes, but that was.
There's always that one thing you end up being known
Yeah.
for.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
The most popular comic I ever drew was about my cat licking its butt, so that's how it happened.
300 years from now, they'll be sifting through and they'll find like a single image of your face coming through a wall, and that's just all they'll know.
Yeah.
there's
The
a
only
specific
context they'll
psychological pain you experience when you know what your gravestone will have on it.
But yeah, Harris, I honestly loved your videos. I didn't gush to you about them before, but yeah, every time you put up something, I'm like, oh, good, a thoughtful video. That's gonna be also pretty funny.
Oh. Well, I like you in spite of that. No, I think you have good qualities too.
So sorry.
This draw pile has unlocked a memory I tried to forget, where everyone in my school had to draw themselves, and they printed it on a big towel, and mine was by far the ugliest one, and everyone pointed at it and laughed.
Oh,
Would you like to draw with everybody?
I still have the towel. I should go find it.
Oh,
I'm gonna cry into it. Anyway, Chris, hi. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for joining our stream. We have been going on for about an hour. We just had some of our VAs popped out, but we still have the Ash Wagner, Mitzi, and Walter Vitola, Horatio here.
Sup?
And we have the Magma canvas up. Do you have a link to the YouTube so you can see all the stuff that I piled on the screen?
It's a mess.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess.
Fable.
Mhm.
I learned the song that someone requested me to sing.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh, did we?
So someone, Toom sent me a request that someone asked me to sing as Walter.
Yeah.
So,
as yourself?
As me, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Horatio, technically. Here, I'll give you the exact thing. It's from Jomis.
Is it on the... Would you like me to go to the document and see if I can...
I got it. There you go. It's loading, buddy.
There you go.
Sorry
Thank you
about that.
also for
I just
popping it in.
figured...
It's easiest if you do that.
Yep. I figured
Oh,
I'd
boy.
give you the link ahead of time so you had some time to learn the little chorus.
And
Yeah.
Horatio. Okay. To be fully honest, I will answer this one in in Spanish. Apologies. No soy de escuchar mucho de ese tipo de canciones. Son canciones que suelen escuchar mis abuelos, pero por mis abuelos y por vos la voy a cantar. A ver.
Y para mí, oye.
Voy a hacer un desastre, pero bueno. Empiezo. The song lasts about 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Is that okay with everyone?
No, let's just do a chorus.
No. Yeah.
Not that. We don't need
All
to
right.
do that. You two might get mad anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're right.
So just choose a relevant section, like a chorus line or something.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go for the chorus then.
Okay.
Let me find it. All right. Por una cabeza, todas las locuras. Su boca que besa, borra la tristeza, calma la amargura. Por una cabeza, si ella me olvida, ¿qué importa perderme 1000 veces la vida? ¿Para qué vivir?
Lovely.
That was extremely
Lovely.
soulful and
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, so much emotion in that.
Horatio
Yeah,
has
good.
pipes. Also, I saw the
Yeah.
person in the thing said, I headcanon him as Argentinian because of Walter. We and Tracy have talked about that. We were just like, man,
We're gonna retcon
yeah,
Horatio a little bit.
We
Yeah.
would retcon Horatio. It would be fun. Yeah.
Couldn't wait.
Yeah, why
I
not?
would love that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We've talked about it.
I
But
just want to
I-
note. Oh,
Go
go
ahead,
for it.
go ahead.
I was about to say, I just wanted to note everyone here, like Chris, our special guest. He is not only one of the co-founders of Titmouse, which you have
Yeah, that's
definitely heard of.
what I was
If
gonna
you-
say. I was gonna say, let's redirect spotlight onto Chris for a little bit,
Chris-
if you don't mind, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Chris
any
runs
cool
an
co-
animation studio, and and we just started one basically.
Yeah, if you like, for example, the Venture Brothers or Metalocalypse or Big Mouth or the Legend of Vox Machina. Where have I heard that name before? Gosh. I don't know.
The top funding
Yeah.
animated
The biggest
series,
animation Kickstarter ever.
of
Yes,
which
I think.
we are silver next to their gold. A
distant second place, but we're honored to be in that spot. So because you know, if you're gonna lose to somebody like that.
Yes, and personally responsible for a very unfortunate period in my life where I probably said in an extremely high-pitched voice a little too often, I do cocaine. No, really, a lot of cocaine. So thanks for that. Thanks for making me look terrible in front of all my friends for years on end because I have no concept of social boundaries.
Nice. Well, the Metalocalypse movie came out yesterday. If you want to browse in that too.
Dude,
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
know. I would have to look that up. But yeah, to explain, it's like, why do we have the head of Titmouse here? Well, Chris is my former boss, is what. I worked on Midnight Gospel. We've chatted before. Once upon a time, I actually pitched Lackadaisy to Titmouse, so that was interesting. That was in the before times.
Midnight Gospel, also extremely good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, yeah.
Well, congrats on bringing more cartoons into the world. This is great.
No, thank you.
So you founded the studio. Is that something? I mean, I'm sure you've been asked this a billion times in a billion different interviews, but can you like sum up a little bit about like how that came to happen? How did that come to pass?
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, it was kind of by accident. I was, my job, was working for. I never thought I'd start a studio. I was working for places like MTV and Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, whoever, directing and, sometimes EPing and whatever needed to be done on a show. And I thought it would be fun in the early 2000s to sell T-shirts on the internet, right? So I was like, I made a website called Titmouse and started making stupid T-shirts. And then I was like, we can maybe make like stupid little cartoons to go with the T-shirts.
There you go. Sell some T-shirts. Make cartoons.
Yeah, and then the T-shirt business is, wasn't
lots of competition.
And but I kept getting freelance work on this or that, and then we ended up running it through Titmouse. My wife Shannon, she was producing commercials at the time, and she was like, "Hey, we could use that T-shirt company to do payroll, because we have to. It's better than cutting personal checks or whatever, trying to pay people on PayPal or whatever we were doing back then."
Familiar
territory.
Yeah.
And then actually it was this movie. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the movie called Freddy Got Fingered, but I did animation of that.
Yeah.
And we were like on a call, back then before Zoom, it was all just audio conference calls, and they were like, "Hey, what is your production company. And I was like, I don't have a production company. I'm just a dude. And there was like silence on the like 20th Century Fox side. Like, and then I was like, shit, they don't like the sound of this. And they're like, do you have production insurance? And I didn't know what that was. So I was like, I have a company. It's called Titmouse. We have a bank account and everything. And then we didn't know what we were doing. So we had like renter's insurance. And we just sent that because it was just, you just had to have these deliverables. You'd send them in manila envelopes. Like, here's our insurance paperwork. And luckily for us, nobody looked to see
Looked
if
at
it was actually the right kind of insurance. But it kind of started us on the path. And then I remember Shannon was really, the studio we started to have a few people. And she was like, you got to quit your job at Cartoon Network. I was one of the showrunners on a show called Megas XLR back then.
Dude,
and,
that show was awesome.
That's the best show.
Oh, I
I
love
know.
it. Yeah.
And Shannon was like, you got to quit that and start this, really help. The studio was starting to happen. And I was like, that's crazy. You don't quit the show. Like, these are, the creators are two of my friends and we've been working on this for years. And I was like, also, it's the way that we make money. And she was like, if you quit that job and focus on this will be how we make money. And this will be the thing. So I was like, all right. And then I remember meeting with the executive at Cartoon Network. He was in from Atlanta and I was real nervous. We went to get coffee. My hand was shaking. I remember pulling the, coffee cup up to my mouth and my hand was shaking so much the coffee was almost spilling out because so nervous to tell him I was going to quit the show. But we had shipped the second season. I was like, one of our, other episode directors can become the supervising director. We're all sorted out. I had a whole speech and then he started laughing after I told him. He's like, yeah, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but the show's not getting renewed for a third season, so this is probably the best time to jump off the show. So it was bittersweet.
I hated to see that show go because I really did enjoy Megas XLR. I was not into mech shows, but that show was hilarious. But it's kind of funny to know that the Megas XLR not getting a season 3 in some ways meant that Titmouse got to exist.
Yeah. I have a question about Titmouse that I'm sure there's an answer, but I've never seen it answered. Who is the voice of the chirp?
The voice of the chirp is Jody Schaefer, who is actually one of the creators of Megas XLR. So he's the guy. He's a longtime friend. We went to School of Visual Arts together in New York in the 90s, and still I paint miniatures with him every Saturday morning.
Oh,
wow!
That's fun.
Chris,
that's so cool.
Stop it.
Yeah, and that kind of tracks because at the end of The Simpsons, when they have the Gracie Films ident, the person going "shh" is Tracy Ullman.
Yeah,
of course. Yeah.
It's everybody knows everybody. But I have to say, Chris, just FYI, at some point in the past, possibly on my Twitter, maybe on my Blue Sky, I don't know, but I tweeted and/or skeeted, Titmouse started life as a t-shirt company. Yeah. So what you're saying is, I have no excuse.
Yeah, it's true.
I just really admire what y'all have managed. It's just some of my favorite shit ever.
Thanks. We try. Hey, and the t-shirt stuff ended up coming back around. Now we're actually selling t-shirts, and it's working out. I think that's a good way. You guys are doing great on that as well. Continue that.
Oh yeah.
We have learned so much about how having merch rights to what you're working on is a great way to fund what you're working on and fund towards the future. Like it matters a lot. It's one of the reasons why we're like, let's forge our own path. Because if we want this to be a sustainable production, if we want our crew to be paid, we need to figure out how to make animation a sustainable business model so that it's a sustainable career for our folks. And one of those ways is merch. So when you guys, audience, you buy merch, you are actually supporting the production. It's not going into the pockets of some CEO who earns $10 billion a year. And is demanding like more and more.
A third villa.
Yeah, no, it goes towards production. We're not doing this to make bank. I mean, we want to have like, we want
A cushion.
to not, we want a cushion. We don't want to work until we're 80 and our hands fall off, basically.
Yeah, when we were putting together the what's it called, the cost analysis for what we are planning, my first suggestion was, okay, cool, whatever number you come up with after you price everything out, just add another 15% on top, because there's going to be unforeseen expenses.
There
are
always. But also, like, we, we want to have a sustainable career, and we want to make sure that the people who work for us also like earn enough money that they can have like savings and like go and maybe make their own stuff as well. Like, that's a joy of mine, is seeing our crew members making their own things. Shout out to Legend of Pee-Pee and Farfetch, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And many more, and Ramshackle and oh, so many more. Like, the stuff that our crew is making is amazing, and it's hard to make art unless you earn money, because we live in a capitalist hellscape. So all this money is intended to.
Hey, Julian Von Sauer, backer 15,000. Sorry to interrupt.
Wait, what? Oh, hey!
Wait, wow! Thank you.
Thank
you so much.
Whoa!
Hey, thank you so much.
Hey, Chris, can I ask a quick question? Since you were involved in the Vox Machina, I feel like I'm going to mispronounce that every time.
Yeah.
The Vox Machina crowdfund.
Vox Machina.
Yes.
Vox Machina. Like, what were you feeling when you saw it rocket straight towards the moon? Like, for like even 5 seconds before you press the launch button, where you're like, this is going to make $11 million. Or were you like, oh boy, I hope we make $5 million.
You know, it was interesting because we went and tried to pitch that show the traditional way first. You know, I'd known
same as us.
the Critical Role guys from, voiceover work, and Sam Riegel specifically directed a bunch of shows at Titmouse, as a voice director. So, and he knew that I was a big D&D guy. So when it was starting to gain momentum, like probably in 2016, we started talking about it, and we got it together to do the, to bring out to pitch in 2018. We pitched it to every single buyer, streamer, whatever. There was only one bite, and it was really low. I was like, we can make like maybe the Aqua Teen Hunger Force version where they're just hanging around in a tavern talking. We can't make like a big show with this. And to their credit, they're like, yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to wait and see if we could do, somewhere down the line, do a big show. And then they had done, and this wasn't even through Critical Role, a third-party licensed Critical Role, and did a Kickstarter for miniatures. And that raised quite a bit of money. I can't remember exactly how much, but I'm pretty sure it burst $1 million for it's like 8 miniatures. So they were like, hey, do you think we could do a Kickstarter? And I had told almost everyone who asked me that in the past no, because we had been involved with some bad ones early on. But I was like, you guys might be able to do it. So we sat down and thought about it, and it's like, what could we do? What's the number that we think is, palatable to an audience? That, because I think a lot of people don't know how many people go into making animation and how much it costs. So we were like, okay, we could do a one-off. If we do it really bare bones, we could do it for $750, and that was our ask. And I was nervous that I'm like, I don't know if people are gonna get on board for $750,000 for one cartoon. They might be like, why does it cost so much? Well, that didn't happen at all. And then in the second day it was up to $2.5 million, and then we had to start thinking about like, what can we do for stretch goals? And then we started to add like more and more episodes until we got to the point where it's like, yeah, I think we could do 10 episodes. But to answer, it's a very long-winded way of answering your question. It happened to coincide with a super nerdy convention called GaryCon, which is in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, which is like an old, like a really small, old weirdo D&D convention. And Matt Mercer was there, and I hadn't seen him since we launched it, and we ended up seeing each other in the lobby of the hotel. They're like running up to each other and like hugging each other, like, can you fucking believe this? This is crazy. So that was my reaction.
I can imagine. Yeah, we had a lot of emergency meetings when we when we blew past 1 million in a week. And
Oh
we're
my
like,
god,
no!
yeah, I was like, oh shit, I have to draw the boozometer so fast. I'm
It's like, guys, we have a problem. A good problem, but a problem.
Oh, you guys, it's really, really impressive because, Critical Role had the benefit of a weekly stream that was incredibly popular to
Yeah.
Where there were, hundreds of thousands of people tuning in on Twitch, and they could remind everybody that the Kickstarter existed. And, it was a way to really, really boost that up while it was going. And you guys
we
don't
also
have that,
did,
and you are still doing incredibly well. It's
Thank you,
great.
thank you. No, we have been doing one way which we grew the channel was actually through streams like this. We would do a stream about every 2 weeks or so, and I would actually stream us working on the project. Like oftentimes it was me animating, or I was like cleaning up boards or something like that.
Nice.
And we would just shoot the shit with our audience and answer questions like we are now. And I was just, slowly growing things and getting people to understand it's like, it's educational, people who are into animation like to see how the sausage is made. And those people who are like super passionate, they're the ones who are going to tell other people about it. And also, I think one of the ways in which we can kind of improve the world of cartoons is to reveal what's behind the curtain a little bit more so it's less opaque. Because I think that's interesting, but also cartoons take such a long time to make that it's hard to create kind of a web show that can be sustained through just releases alone. So if you can find ways to basically quote unquote make content out of other things, then why not? And since it's a production that's in our control, we don't have anybody telling us, no, you have to run this through legal or whatever and get all these approvals before you're allowed to show this or that. It's like the approval process is me and my fellows, basically. It's like I'm the one who sets the rules. I'm like, okay, this is spoiler territory, we don't show this. This is okay, you can show that. And I even allow our crew to stream their work if they feel like it, because I know that there's a benefit to them getting a little bit of notice if they feel like it. So
there's definitely a difference between what can be shown in some larger productions and smaller ones. But one thing that's really wonderful about the indie scene and this way of doing it is all the different parts that make up the whole of animation. Because it's not just, you draw something and it's moving. There's so many different parts, from the storyboarding to the animatics, to the line art, to the cleanup, like all these different parts that are all so important and all take incredible skill and years to master, and getting to appreciate all the different levels and all the different artists that work is such a special thing. And it's just, we need to give more credit to all these artists because it's amazing what y'all do.
It's so true.
It's like
Hollywood has a really
sorry, what are you saying?
I was just gonna say, the question is coming up a handful of times in chat. Will super chats go towards the donation total, or are they eaten by YouTube? They are predominantly eaten by YouTube. They will not go to the super chat total.
Yeah, so the way AdSense works is Google takes its cut and then you don't get the funds for another month and a half sometimes. We can't just take the funds and then add it to the backer kit front facing number. We will definitely use those funds toward the production though, so we'll be doing
but it doesn't get us towards the goals. So sorry.
Yeah.
And I was just going to say, for folks asking how long the stream will be, it will be going until 1 a.m. Eastern, which is the moment, and then a little bit after. But that's when the actual backer kit campaign ends. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll recede behind the curtain again.
All right, thank you.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you very much.
Don't join me.
All right, who was talking last? I lost track. I'm trying to draw the $2 million image right now. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get this done because I have no idea how quick that's gonna come.
No, I just agreed that the appreciation of all the different levels of the animation process has been a really cool thing to see, and I think it also inspires new artists who might be able to do one part but not know that they're part of a critical aspect of animation. And it's really cool to see the new generation is going to have a completely different world they're coming into. It's awesome.
One thing I want to emphasize is that a lot of people think, oh, if I can't draw, I can't get into cartoons. It's like, no, are you kidding me? There are so many jobs that do not involve drawing that are essential. Like, a production lives and dies by its PAs often. Like,
absolutely.
So important. Like, holy shit, if Clint wasn't our PA and like helping us out, oh my god. It's like he's my fiance, but also, holy crap, did I ever need file management? Oh my god. Or like or like Newt. Newt doesn't draw, but if we didn't have Newt, I'd hate to think about what production would have been like without models, without technical assistance. Like imagine a studio without IT. Chris, what would Tim Mouse
compositors?
Be like? Yeah.
Oh,
Chris,
man.
what would Tim Mouse be like without an IT department?
It would be bad.
Very
Like early on in the days, it was like that was when we were very small, I was also the IT guy. I remember running cables through the walls, and I didn't really know what I was doing. It was like you just did the best you can. I'm so happy we have such a good IT department right now, and now with the really, I think, kind of permanent hybrid situation that we're in, it's more important than ever because everything's
it's like because now they have to think about like how do all these individual rigs work, like Newt, like the number of times you had to help people fix their computer, and it's like, what computer do you even have? And it's like, what do we do about this or that problem? It was harrowing sometimes. I remember when my computer broke.
Not going to say who. There was one specific person on crew who were like, okay, you're having some trouble with your computer. Let's look at these fault codes and everything. And you're describing what's in the system. Oh, it looks like we have some bad RAM DIMMs. Okay, that's easy enough to replace. And, they'd never replaced hardware before. So I was walking them through the uninstall first. And I was like, okay, can you give me the serial information on the side of that stick? And I look it up and I'm like, ma'am, this is DDR2. How old is this computer? And
That's
start
the
describing
situation
some.
a lot of artists are in, though, is that you have a potato for a computer because it's hard to find the funds when you're living the freelance life,
Original web animation is probably great, but there's all kinds of kinks that are yet to be ironed out because only a couple of people are doing it on this scale.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
There we go.
I keep seeing that the page is unresponsive.
Oh yeah, we
for
broke.
the-
I know.
Yeah.
Like you pretty much
It's good and
just
bad.
have
It
to-
means everybody's on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the backer
it's
kit is melting
I
down.
pretty-
Congratulations on breaking Packer Kit.
I drew a kitty.
I pretty much just have to.
I'm gonna read
I just have
a
to
random question from chat for you guys, which is, I just got here. What the hell is this?
Yes.
I'm not sure. It's got
It's a
out of control.
kitty.
It's a cat party.
It's a cat
Nick
party.
Nocturne. Okay, anyway, Ash, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, I basically have to re-click the links that are posted on Twitter just to get back to, because if I try to refresh the page,
it no longer
just
refreshes
doesn't work.
properly.
I have it up on Firefox because Firefox allows you to stop the page so that I can. It's like you have to force crash it because it's so bad. Like there's a reason why the number isn't going up real time on our stream right now. It's because I have to manually update it. Because there isn't a system for that, and it's just broken. It's just fucking broken.
I may be behind on this, but I just got the new refresh at 1,850,000. So we are officially 150,000 away from that 2 million mark, which is super.
This is looking extremely possible now.
It can entirely happen.
Yes.
So tell us about the card game.
Oh yeah. So in 2017, I teamed up with Tempo Kun, who has made other card games before, and did all of the artwork for a Lackadaisy tabletop card game. It's a cooperative game, and you use a deck of cards to lay out a map. It changes every time because you're using cards to create the map, and you just kind of randomly put them down. And the point of the game is to travel across the map to pick up booze and then return it to the speakeasy. And of course, you encounter enemies and rival gangs and law enforcement and other, bad luck along the way. Sometimes something good happens. Each character from Lackadaisy has their own special skills and item slots so they can carry different things with them. It's just a fun, you can play in rounds that can take anywhere from 5 to 25 minutes. So Yeah, that's what that is.
Cool.
Well, just saying Fable
I just backed it. So.
I'm quiet.
Oh, thank you.
I added that to the back
I hope
of
you'll
things, so-
enjoy it.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some additional playtesting to streamline it. Like I said, we made it in 2017, but we didn't have the ability to continue making it at that point in time. Everybody seemed to really want it, but it was like a logistical problem. So we kind of, people have been asking about it ever since then. They were like, "Oh, is that ever going to come back? Is that ever going to come back?" I'm like, "I hope so. I hope so." But we were so busy making a cartoon, we didn't have time to revisit that. But now that we're like, okay, that's kind of the perfect moment to pick back up where we left off with that. So yeah, that's that. And also the dice are really, really pretty, and
Yeah, they are.
That's cool.
Tracy, if I can ask, there seems to be a couple questions about the Shishiki board.
Oh, Shikishi?
Yes.
Yeah. What about
there seems to be a couple questions in regards to how is that process if they've backed that tier?
So when we send out surveys, we will gather your information, and I will actually be in contact with. We'll gather up your email addresses that you wish to be contacted at, and I will reach out and send you instructions for sending me your details about the drawing you'd like. If you'd like an OC of yours drawn, I could do that, or we can do or a Lackadaisy character. I can do that. So yeah, I'll be in touch with pretty much every single one of those backers who's getting a custom drawing personally. So that's how we'll handle that. That's how we did it with the last crowdfund as well. So
I'm so confused. Why is there a chupacabra yelling about bourbon? It is a Sphinx cat that is based on a Sphinx cat I follow on like YouTube Shorts. That isn't. I guess it kind of sucks at being a Sphinx because it has a hairy tail and hairy lower legs, but it's naked otherwise. And it's not the most polite cat on earth.
It's a poodle of a Sphinx.
What cat is a polite cat?
Yeah, and so I just picture it screaming, "Where's my bourbon?" Because it seems like the kind, if it were a person, that is a thing it would say frequently. And can I just say, whoever has the Fluff Comics username, you are doing the Lord's work down there.
Oh, Fluff Comics. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh, that's Nick.
That's Nick.
Oh, yeah, just the tiny people who and someone just like, take the baby, just don't hurt me. I appreciate it.
No, Nick is amazing.
They're making a sacrifice.
Nick worked for Flying Bark on Rise, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles version before the movie that just came out.
Yeah, Nick also animated a. Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Nick.
Oh, I just said hell yeah, I did. That's all.
Okay. Nick also animated a lot of the Rocky acting.
A lot of sad Rocky. A lot of sad.
Hell yeah, I did.
I was like, I need you to destroy him. I want
spaghetti
to see
arms Rocky.
Yeah. I was like, I told Nick, I was like, I want his soul to leave his body.
Punch a hole straight through his heart.
Yes, please.
If I can be a little bit selfish, we have crazy numbers going on Twitter right now, but I don't see us quite trending yet. There are currently 1,600. There's currently 1,611 people watching. If all of you dropped a single hashtag Lackadaisy on Twitter, we'd have more than 3 of the current global trending threads.
Come on, guys!
I mean, do we really want to?
Yes.
Come
on, let's Trump. Make Elon Musk mad. Come on, let's go.
Alternatively, you could just invade the Trump mugshot hashtag.
Oh my god, that would also be great. Yeah. Lackadaisy swoop.
I hate to think of the influx of people we would
no, that would be great. Are you kidding me?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Let's not venture to that territory, but
we end up in the New York Times as like cartoon show takes over Trump hashtag.
Why are there so
bunch of
cats
K-pop
here?
stands? Yeah.
Is it hashtag Lackadaisy or hashtag Lackadaisy cats? I don't use
hashtag Lackadaisy. Yeah. That is actually its official name is just Lackadaisy. Lackadaisy Cats comes from, I couldn't get the URL for Lackadaisy for the longest time. I had to buy it at auction actually. Eventually, yeah, somebody was sitting on it, camping on it for a long, long time, and then they decided to auction it off. And but I think I was the only bidder, so yeah. But I waited in the shadows for that to become available, and I got it.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, I had to have Lackadaisy cats because I couldn't get that one. But it is trademarked under Lackadaisy, so that's its official name.
Yeah, it's reminiscent of. I have a friend who does a webcomic, and rather they did a webcomic. It has since concluded, called Sorcery 101, and for 1,000 years, for 1,000 years, somebody was squatting on sorcery101.com, and they would occasionally send Kel like just a little missive that was like, well, hey, if you want to be top in SEO and you want to have decent, consistent branding, you'll buy this sorcery101.com off of me. And Kel would always be like, okay, how much? And they'd always quote them this ridiculous price. And Kel's like, no, I have sorcery101.net. I don't need .com. And they kept doing this for years. And Kel was always like, no, I'm not going to pay like thousands of dollars. That's stupid.
That is the exact reason why if you go to the Titmouse website, it's titmouse.net. There's somebody's been squatting on it since 1997, and they want a ridiculously high price for it.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That's a looks like an amber alert or something. Hold on. Yeah, it's an amber alert.
They're warning you that Rocky's run off with the booze.
Who kidnapped Zip?
Who kidnapped Zip?
All right, gotta go get him.
Yeah.
Gotta pick him up.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
What? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Oh, that's what that amber.
As soon as the amber, it's the amber alert for you.
Yeah,
he's got an APB out for you.
Okay, everybody, I am going to actually bow out for a little bit because I have another show that I am doing at 8 p.m. my time, so a little under half an hour. I'm doing the Iron Circus Geek Show, which is a thing I like to do weekly or semi-weekly with a couple other folks who work at Iron Circus with me. Amanda
Wait, why are you bowing out?
Because I gotta go do the Geek Show.
But we discussed this. We're doing it here.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So no, you don't get. Well, that's
I'm
why
going
she
to flip
does it.
something. Here I come.
By the way, the voice you are hearing right now is Amanda Lafreniere.
Hey, Amanda.
Yes.
Amanda is the fucking best. Amanda rules.
I have decided to be perceived to yell at Spike briefly.
I'm sorry. I didn't know how we were going to do things. But yeah, Amanda's the best. Amanda does a lot of social media for Iron Circus. Amanda's putting together a book for Iron Circus. Amanda is...
That's for me.
Okay, to be fair, Amanda's putting together a book for herself that will be published by Iron Circus. And Amanda was recently in the Chicago Tribune. So there you go.
No.
Hey. Nice. What? No.
Incorrect.
Was it the Chicago Sun-Times?
It's not out yet, but I have a comic in the Chicago Sun-Times coming eventually someday. Who knows?
Hey. So exciting.
Yeah. Anyway, to redirect, Mike, hey, hi from Germany. How you doing?
Oh, you're in Europe still.
Hey.
I'm in a hotel, and so I probably can't speak above this volume because people are asleep. It's like 2:30 in the morning.
Give us your quietest Rocky laugh. Quietest Rocky laugh.
No screaming requests.
Yes. You have to put the
that weird gremlin laugh he does.
You hear like some like,
what's going on in there? I'm trying to sleep. What's that laughter?
It's just like, sorry.
Right.
More of a
I'd like it to be known.
God, imagine trying to sleep in a hotel and hearing that laugh in the room next to yours.
Oh, God.
Scariest thing in the world.
All right.
I'd like it to be known. I'd like it to be known that when Michael popped in, chat lost its mind.
Oh yeah, they still are, and a lot of them are asking how is Germany.
Yes. How is Germany?
What's that? Germany is all right. I'm at Gamescom and it's busy. Like I went yesterday on Wednesday. I went on Wednesday and it was chill because that was the media and press day. So there were people there, but it wasn't a lot. And then earlier today, which was yesterday for you guys, was incredibly busy because the public was in there. And now I'm not doing anything there because I don't see myself waiting in any of the lines to do anything with the public there. It's way too long.
You're like, no.
I'm so glad I did everything I wanted to do on the day that there was nobody there.
Well, thank you so
good.
much.
Someone drawing a Junji Ito reference?
Oh, you know.
Oh, look at that.
That's a Junji Ito
Hey,
reference.
Boo.
There we go.
Junji Ito reference.
All right.
So, shout out to Billy Bustup, by the way. For
Yeah.
that's why you're there, right?
Oh
yeah.
Delightful musical platform.
So
Yeah,
good.
Billy
I saw
Bustup.
the,
I'm at.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, you go. You're good.
No, you go. You go.
Oh, I was just saying that I'm at Gamescom for Billy Bustup, and dude, it's so packed. Like they had to create the Humble booth, the Humble Bundle booth. They had to create like an actual line because people were like actually lining up to play the game, like more so than anticipated. They had to set up 2 extra monitor like setups for Billy Bustup because they didn't expect it to do as well as it did.
I am entirely not surprised. Like that game is already super popular. It's not out yet, but when they release, it's gonna blow up big time. So keep an eye on
It's
that.
their most popular game at the
wait.
Humble booth. It's crazy.
Hey Chris, if you need if you want to keep your eye on something, like look up Billy Bustup. Like it's a 3D platformer, like a musical 3D platform, and it is just gorgeous, and the characters are fun. They're just so
I'm
fun.
Googling it right now.
Yeah.
There's
That
another
is really
game.
fun.
There's another game at the Humble booth that I actually want to shout out that I got to play the demo of that's really cool that I think a lot of animation people would really love called #Blood, BLUD. It's like a
I've seen
vampire
that.
hunting game with like a little girl. Dude, it's so like the animation is so cool. Like it looks like a Cartoon Network cartoon or something.
Yeah,
It's
gorgeous.
The style is lovely. I love it. I'm so excited for it.
I've seen that
Super fluid and fun. You can tell that everyone on the team there is just having so much fun with the animations, with the characters, with the designs. Every single drawing is just filled with joy.
That game is going to be awesome.
I
It's
cannot
like
wait.
you can kind of tell when the creators are having fun with what they're doing, and they really just passionately love the thing they're doing. So
And those are the
it just
best
shines
projects.
in that way, you know? Yeah.
When everybody just gets it, they just get it together and are having a good time. It's like that's why it's like you really want to strive for like a work environment like that where it's like you're having a good time and everybody gets it, and it's like it's a job to make cartoons. It's a job to make games. Like these are things that people engage with for play and for relaxation. But when you're making them, it's not necessarily like that. But sometimes it just kind of clicks when you're working on a thing, and it's so nice. It's like that flow state, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Love that. I chase that all the time. That's my high. Those are my drugs.
Meanwhile, the picture I did of the extremely ugly drunken cat is the first thing I have drawn in a month.
Oh, your line work is sick, man.
Thank you. I just I miss drawing so much, but I've been extremely busy.
Yeah. It's been a lot.
Oh,
Dude.
One day again. That doesn't mean you shouldn't read my.
I am
website.
briefly going to emerge from the shadows.
Yeah.
Y'all should Google Templar, Arizona.
No.
Very good.
That was how I first learned about you, Spike.
Templar, Arizona.
No one look. Oh my god.
Character-driven long format
Are
online
you
comic
kidding
that
me?
updates
That
three
comic
times a
was
week.
renowned and celebrated in its time.
Comedy, drama, revolutionary communists, runaways, Korean taxidermy, and more.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm gonna leave. No. Oh, I hate it so
Man, I remember that floating.
years old. No.
I remember it floating around when I was
all
a
you
kid,
1,500 viewers, Google Phoenix, Arizona, or Templar, Arizona.
Hashtag Phoenix Templar Arizona.
Gotta get that trending on Twitter, everybody.
Yeah, let's go.
Make it trend. Oh no.
It's so
Oh my
bad.
God.
The artist 20 years old. It makes me want to die. Don't look. No. No.
Okay, fine. I'm unmuting again. Spike, do you know how many people asked for you to sell those books at shows?
I should put them all in a burn barrel and torch them.
No!
It's terrible. Yeah,
I will beat you to the warehouse because you won't make it in time. I will. Try it.
I don't know if Matt told you, but he fucking came in here and like grinned at me like a Halloween skeleton for like a full 30 seconds this one time. And I'm like, what? And he's all like, somebody bought all 4 Templar books. And I'm like, ew, gross. And he's like, do you want to know who it was? And I'm like, not really. And he said, Lily Wachowski.
Suck it, Spike.
She might be the biggest troll.
Okay, bye.
Lily's the best. In case you folks didn't know, Lily loves fucking comics. She loves them.
Yeah,
she does.
She's a nerd, definite
Yeah,
nerd. Yeah.
like in case
She loves
making
reading them
fucking-
too.
in case making the fucking Fundraiser movie didn't like tip you off.
Okay.
Matrix. All right. What is it, Newt?
I don't know if we want to advertise this information like super publicly in chat. I'm putting an image. Yes, this is the real image in the streaming chat because I know at least the people in call will greatly appreciate this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Really?
It was worth the wait.
Yeah, no, we're not putting that up, but it's like welcome to history, folks.
Are you serious?
That is the real one. That is the real one.
It's funny. It's funny.
Wow.
It's funny looking. Yeah.
What a scowl! Wow.
Not happy.
I know.
One for the history books.
Do you think he went to the hairdressers before walking into the?
He didn't even put his skin suit on right. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Enough.
Okay. Back on topic.
There are so much more pleasant things to talk about, like comics and Wachowski and things like that.
I'm gonna be real, guys. When we look back, like 100 years from now on Wikipedia, like the biggest news event of today, it'll be the Lackadaisy stream. That's what everyone's gonna remember.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Martian Wikipedia will have that like today in history section, just like Earth Wikipedia has, and it'll be like today in history. Lackadaisy, which would go on to become the first cartoon elected president in 2135, had its crowdfund conclude at $18 million. Also, something else happened. I don't know.
Other stuff happened.
Something happened. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
That's right. I bought milk today. That was the other thing that happened.
Yes. I made curry and
but yeah,
coconut noodles.
also, I just want to say that, I've been seeing the fan art popping up on the side. Y'all, you guys did a great job on this fan art. It's wonderful.
We were, Newt put the call out for fan art so we could feature it here, and you guys like pummeled us with it. So thank you so much. It's just all so good,
It's wonderful.
I dearly hope we didn't miss anybody. We tried to grab everything that crossed our paths. So if we did miss you, it wasn't because we didn't want your art. It was just a lot. But yeah.
All fan art is a genuine and heartfelt investment of someone's time and effort, and that's why it means so much, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah, and also some of you are just really fucking rad artists. So
Also that.
Yeah.
But the fact that like you took time out of your day, out of your life to like draw us a Rocky or a Mitzi or an OC or what have you, that means a lot.
And honestly, guys, like it means more than you think. Like seeing the fan art, seeing the fans, like their responses to things, like what kind of creativity that this inspires, and people going like, hey, I want to make my own thing. I'm going to do my own thing. Here's my own original OC. Here's my own original stuff. Fan fiction, fan art, fan songs, anything. Like it's, when you're an artist, like your dream is to know that not just, whether or not your art will live beyond you, but whether or not other people will make stuff as a result of what you do. It is truly heartwarming. And during production, throughout the course of the pilot, as people were drawing stuff and putting stuff up, like it sometimes helped us keep going, knowing that you guys were there and standing with us, and it's
super into it, and just
thank you
really
so
in
much.
our corner. And because the fun part of animation is like sitting there and kind of plotting it out and doing the character designs and kind of fantasizing the shots and the scenes, and then there's just, honestly, it's not unfun, but there's a lot of drudgery that can be involved in actually sitting down and the grind. And knowing, we have a cheering section like this means
we share it on the work server so that the crew can see it, and it's just a morale boost for everybody and just brightens our days. So thank you.
Like when someone comes up with a really cute drawing or a really cute OC or a really funny joke, it's just like, haha, look what this person did, and we do see it and we do think it's great.
Yeah.
To answer chat quickly, because a lot of people are asking, Mitzi had to drop out due to a storm on her end.
Oh no!
Ash. Oh well, hopefully it passes.
Hopefully she'll be back. Yeah.
It's probably just a thunderstorm. It is Michigan after all.
She said tornado sirens, so we're.
No!
That's the Midwest for you.
Yeah, that's our stick.
Yep.
Just a quick reminder to chat. Questions are closed. We really appreciate the super chats.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the questions are closed. We're collecting them, but we cannot promise that they will be read.
Right. We've got a long list to get through, and in fact, we should probably get back to some of them. And Mike, I imagine your time is probably limited, given that it's 2:30 in the morning over there. If we have any questions for Mike, that might be a good thing to.
Yeah. I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do voice requests because of the
totally
situation
fine.
at this
Yeah.
hotel. But
Real
I can at least
quick,
answer
though,
questions.
Real quick though, I want to say thank you, Chris, for shouting us out from the official Titmouse account. Like, damn,
Oh my
thank you.
goodness!
Yeah, wow.
Wow, that's cool.
Thank you so much.
Well, you
That
don't
is
really
very
need the help, but
I gotta draw this image faster. Clearly, I'm like, damn it, Chris. I only have so much time.
Wait, I will say that I went to my D&D community when we surpassed to like silver, and I went, hey, because my D&D community's biggest like gimmick is like, oh, we're the second best stream on a Thursday night, and I was like, hey, we're the second best animation. Let's share this so my community is out there like
They're number 2.
Amazing.
Yeah. Makes me think of like it's like I came really close a couple of times to saying, no one goes to the Olympics and gets silver and is disappointed. And there's like, no, there are definitely people who get a silver and then they go to the locker room and they fucking cry their eyes out and throw a garbage can across the locker room. There are definitely people who go to the
Not
Olympics.
us though, because this is so far exceeded.
We're fine.
So far exceeded what we thought we could do, and it's all because of you guys in the audience.
Little do you know that Spike is actually gonna throw some trash cans.
Oh yeah, she looks at us like,
it will
and she's
be
just
done.
like, what could we have done to get 3 million?
It will be done. No. The trash cans will be thrown in joy, like joyous, rapturous, like celebration. So
No,
that's just
Spike is
how
never
we-
happy.
That's just how we party.
And that
Everyone else is happy. Spike is never happy.
That voice you're hearing, by the way, is my friend, my bestie,
Hello,
Kel
Kel.
McDonald.
Kel!
They are actually the author of Sorcery 101, which I was talking about previously. And the one who refused to buy sorcery101.com for some idiot price for some idiot squatter from some idiot squatter.
I do have it now, so clearly they eventually backed down.
Not to interrupt, a ton of people in chat are asking where did Mitzi go. Mitzi has a big storm overhead, so she's going ahead and hopping off.
Mitzi's hiding from a tornado right now. Hopefully she'll be back.
She's a little kitty. She's under the bed. She's under the bed with her little blankie under the bed, and she's shivering.
And her little
she's
martini
fine.
glass.
Her little
She's
martini
fine.
glass under the bed.
Kissing and
Wink is on
ordering
top of the
everyone.
bed and purring, so she has her friend nearby. She knows he's there.
Yeah.
Rocky,
Where's
however,
Zib
is
in the
locked in the
bathtub?
bathroom. He's in the bathtub, and Rocky is locked in the bathroom, going meow, meow, meow. He
Chad
somehow
also
got
said-
outside. Actually, he crawled through the window. We don't know how.
Chad also said they were disappointed that this wasn't called Lacquer Kit.
Missed opportunity.
Oh no. Well, you know what? You're right. We're wrong.
Well, I need to read this comment from chat because I really like it. Iron Spike is going season 2 campaign. We're coming for your spot critical role.
Oh no.
No. The dream. Actually, though, I have to. Oh,
yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna jokingly say, game recognizes game. Critical Role is
right the
amazing.
fuck
Everyone should go watch Vox Machina. It's amazing. But also,
absolutely.
Matthew, I'm looking at you directly through the internet. Square up.
Also, what company to be second to as Vox Machina? How cool is that?
Right?
I mean, seriously.
To also
Incredible.
explain why Chris is here, like I reached out to Chris actually because I was like, hey, so we're kind of up at the tails of the show that you executive produced for. Could we get some advice? Because, like, this is weird territory to be in for anybody, and there's not exactly a book to give you advice on this. So I was like, can we just sit down and chat for a little bit? And
Thanks for humoring us.
Thank
We're
you so
we're
much.
like,
Yes.
we've wandered into territory we don't know.
Oh, yeah,
we didn't
yeah.
expect,
Yeah.
and
It's not a
so
book.
we are seeking guidance from anyone who knows, knows the terrain better
I've
than we
been
do.
constantly
so.
reaching out to my buddies. I've worked in the animation industry for over a decade. I've been reaching out to them and being like, hey, any advice? Does this look right? Does this smell right? How does this look? A lot of folks who worked on the production are friends of mine from multiple projects, or just, you know, my colleagues in the industry, and it has meant so much to me to be able to reach back through like the years of work that I've done and being able to reach to those people and be like, hey, could I get some advice? And they've all been like, sure. They have been willing to lend me their ear. I'm so appreciative. Like,
the animation community at large has just been really wonderful,
Yes.
and has embraced us and has listened and you know, given us advice when we asked, and you know, heard us out.
We have talked
yeah.
so many ears off. We have talked so many ears off.
Yeah.
Because we are in uncharted territory. Like we're very accustomed to being like the scrappy little web animated, you know, web-based virtual studio. And that's where we kind of think we know. We can navigate that space, but that space is not something that we are currently in, I don't think, anymore.
Yeah, we kind of surprised even ourselves. Like, our estimate for when we would hit 1 million was towards the end of the month.
Yeah, like today. Today is
so
when we
now
thought we would hit 1 million.
everything was ruined.
Yeah, we ruined it. Yay.
We ruined it.
And it's been fucking wild. It's been fucking wild. And it's one of those things where we're so immensely grateful, but at the same time, it's mildly terrifying. And it's because, I think I've mentioned this before, but if you run a project, a crowdfunding project, and you make $1,000 and you like forget to carry the one or something, you look at your numbers at the end of the day and you go, oh shoot, I have to pay $97 more in shipping than anticipated. Whoops. Oh well, won't do that again. But if you forget to carry the one on a million, potentially multi-million-dollar project, that's how you lose the house. and other projects have had that kind of thing happen. So we've been doing a lot of double checking our numbers and making sure and giving ourselves generous cushions. And it's one of those things we want to deliver exactly what we are here to make, but at the same time, we also don't want it to destroy us.
Yeah. That's kind of important, to not lose all of our futures to the bank. So yeah. Oof.
Anyway, so we also have, so we have Kel and Amanda and Spike here from Geek Show, and we would like to do a little segment with them. However, I would like to, if we do have any questions for Mike, can we address some of those?
Yes, please.
Real quick, because he can't stay for much longer, I think.
I posted one in the chat. It's a question for the VAs that are here. So
would you like me to read it?
And absolutely, go for it.
Okay, I believe it's the one that says from
this one.
Is it Matt Martin? Or Matt? Matt. Thank you, Matt, for the super chat. It says, hello, I have a question for the cast. Do you ever get embarrassed when you play as your character? If so, how do you deal with it? Have a good day.
That's a very interesting question.
Yeah.
In Lackadaisy, not in particular, no. I wouldn't say I get embarrassed playing Rocky, because I embrace his chaotic gremlin nature. Maybe if there's like, I don't think I ever get embarrassed playing a character. Like, even if they're really cringe, like
I think you love cringe.
I find ways to have fun with it.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Embrace all cringe. That's what I say.
I mean, you'd have to be to play Rocky.
And that's my answer for, like, if it's embarrassing to you, is like, just embrace the embarrassment, dude. Yeah. Like, have fun with it. Let it feel awkward and just kind of embrace it and make it like a character trait. Just have fun with it.
Yeah, but the way I think about it, all the most praised actors are the ones where they're doing their bit and the tears are really falling and you know, the snot bubble is really in the corner of their nostril and they really are spitting everywhere while they're screaming and crying. And that no one like sits and goes, ugh, cringe. No, they give that person an Oscar.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We have been noticed by Neil Gaiman.
What?
Whoa.
The Neil Gaiman?
The Neil Gaiman, yeah.
The Neil Gaiman from Tumblr.com?
Tomb, in her infinite chaos, went out on a limb and tweeted at Neil Gaiman on Blue Sky, and he reposted it.
Lord has
noticed us.
I'm really sorry.
Oh my god! Blue Sky came through for us. Yep, Blue Sky. Social media platform. This one won. This one won the race, guys. Blue Sky's where it's at. Neil Gaiman is there and on Tumblr. That means they're the best.
Oh god, I can't believe it. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
So yeah, sorry, I'm gonna fanboy for a second.
No, it's just
good writers.
Neil.
Yes. Hi, Neil. If you're, he's probably not.
If you're watching,
definitely not looking.
He's definitely not.
Mr. Gaiman, would you like to hop in call with us and give us your thoughts?
Holy shit! Can we do that? And you're like,
I
Neil
gotta
Gaiman,
ask.
let's
I
talk
gotta
about
ask
writing.
if
Yeah.
Neil Gaiman shows up in our chat. Does that mean Mr. Gaiman watch?
Go out. No, home.
I'm sorry.
Are you a Persian or more of a British short hair or perhaps a Scottish fold?
That's a good question.
We need to give you a cameo set.
What cat is Neil Gaiman? Like, Tracy, you're the cat god. Who?
I
like Cornish Rex.
Cornish Rex?
Cornish Rex. Okay, yeah, I think that.
Sure,
that
he's one of
probably fits.
Kiki's cats.
Yeah.
They're so scrunkly.
They are. They are. I am thinking about adopting one if Kiki has some kittens available in the future, because I found that I miss cats terribly. Like, my roommates have we're fostering a cat right now, Guppy, our little noseless cat, and Chair, who is extremely gray and a maniac, and I love them both very much. And but they're not my cats, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of want a cat again. So, you know, I'm not opposed to shelter. Don't get me wrong, but I have my friend. She breeds Cornish Rexes, and I really love how she treats those cats and how they're raised and when they're given to people, also to make sure that they're very comfortable and well socialized creatures. And I am just kind of interested. Can't say that I'm not.
I had a hairless dog for many years, and his name was Harvey. And he was not a Zolo or any of those other kinds. He was an American hairless terrier. I encourage you to Google them. I went for an American hairless terrier because I like terrier dog attitudes. And American hairless terriers are the only true breeding hairless dog variety that has full dentition. For every other hairless dog variety that, just breeds true, the gene that makes them hairless or mostly hairless is also tied to the gene that produces adult teeth. So things like Zolos and Chinese cresteds, they very rarely have full dentition as adults, but American hairless terriers do. And so mine was named Harvey, and he was lovely, and he hated everyone who wasn't me.
I was about to say, you just called him lovely, and
honestly, when he was just in my arms and he was following me around the apartment, he was a lovely little creature.
I remember I one time stood up too fast from the couch, and he had a panic attack and peed himself.
You scared him.
Because I stood up. Yeah,
you scared.
He was terrified of the world. No, he's terrified of the entire world. Not specifically
me. I am in the world. I'm in the world. He was not terrified of me. And he loved me, and he hated my husband because my husband would try to kiss me, and he would try to bite Matthew for kissing me. And he was a great dog. And he felt like, I don't know if I can say it, but
he felt like a penis.
No, more like specifically a foreskin. Like when you touch a hairless dog, they run hotter than human beings. So he felt like a foreskin.
Good to know.
Good to know. That's what hairless dogs feel like, everyone.
Yeah, no, hairless cats similarly.
This stream has been brought to you by hairless dogs.
But if you want a hairless dog, I recommend an American hairless terrier because they can eat normal food.
Excellent.
Yes.
Anyway,
bringing the room down.
I'm just thinking of Dream of 1,000 Cats, which was one of the segments.
Are you sure we don't want to skip the geek show thing? I feel like we're just going to bring the conversation down.
I
mean,
I think we can intermingle it if you guys are cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with intermingling.
Yeah, if it's not too much, chatting for you. Then,
okay. I'm probably going to take a potty break because I'm an old lady, but after that, I'll be ready to go.
All right, then I'll wait for Spike to come back.
All right, cool. In the
live.
meantime,
back in Flash.
So Neil Gaiman's cat.
I'm gonna have to split and make my kid dinner.
Oh, yeah.
It was great hanging with you guys.
for coming.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for the
much
shout
for
out.
being here.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you
And
for
congratulations.
your
This is
presence.
great.
And congratulations to you too.
Yes.
Yeah, damn. It's an honor having you here, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank
Right on.
you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hope to have you again.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
If anyone wants to check out Chris's work, you check out Titmouse, the company Titmouse. They make some stuff.
Yeah.
made for
They
make cool
Mouse,
stuff.
they make stuff.
Just a few things here and there.
That's a power slogan. Titmouse, we make stuff.
Neil Gaiman's Cat Sono would be the dream version of Cats. The current version of Dream and Dream of a Thousand Cats.
Yes,
that probably
That's what I was thinking
Chat,
of.
your first homework for the night is draw Neil Gaiman's Lackacat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually just
Yeah.
I tagged him on Blue Sky and I said, thank you very much for the shout out for Lackadaisy. We are honored and squealed loudly on our end of fundraiser stream thanks to you. If you're okay with a single question, if you were a cat, what kind would you be? Our gangster cat loving audience is eager to know. Let's see if he responds. I kind of doubt it. Yeah.
I'm kind of a chaos cat and I'm really sorry. Y'all can say to him stop it later, but I just tagged him and was like, do you want to come on?
Hey, shot in the dark. Oh god.
Also, shout out to my brother Ryan, who is the 15,000th and 121st backer kit. Thanks, Ryan. He's my brother.
Hey, thank you, Ryan.
He's getting married in October. Congratulations, Ryan.
Aww.
Yeah.
Or my condolences. I don't know.
Andy is a wonderful person. She's very sweet. Every time that Ryan and Andy call me, they're always like, "Show us the chickens," and I'm like, "Okay."
I remember my friend Alex and his wife. Their wedding was lovely, and I was one of the witnesses and the photographer there.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, went to this lovely steakhouse, and I got there first with Alex's parents. And I'm sitting at the table with them, and we're the first 3 people there at this table seating 20 people. And the waitress came over and we explained, oh, it's for a wedding. And the waitress was like, oh, yeah, and are you the parents? And they're like, yeah. And are you? And I was like, no, I'm just a friend. And he's like, okay, are the bride and groom here yet? No. And she leaned into the table. Okay, are we happy or is this a bad thing?
Are we Good on her for checking.
That's she probably has had a situation or two. It's always a good idea to check. All right, Chris says on Twitter that he was entertained. I'm so glad. That's very sweet. Nice. Today's been awesome so far.
Yeah,
great
that
day.
was extremely kind of him to show up. And,
I appreciate all the love. It's very needed. All this is very overwhelming. And when this many things go on, it can be so intensely overwhelming, and there's a lot of emotions, and you're just like, oh god, how am I going to deal with this? But the support from across my own history and across my present and what I hope is a beautiful future, I'm so pleased.
Ravioli.
You have bolstered our fortitude, and and we will forge ahead and make cartoons with that. So thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Can we do some questions while we?
Yes, please. Let's give Mike some stuff to do.
Many.
We gotta make a boy work.
Hello, you gotta make me work while I'm here for the next.
I don't know how long am I gonna be here. Probably. I don't know.
Forever.
Use that.
I could probably stick around for a bit. I have to be up at 7 a.m. and it's already doomed. I already am up at 3. So
it's already all over at this point.
I might just stay up.
You want to just get cozy in bed and chill?
You should sleep, Mike.
You should.
I should. But also Lackadaisy stream.
I mean, it's true. This is Mike. This is a celebration of you as well. You're our star boy. You're our star boy.
Yeah, you were the first voice we cast.
The very first.
I was.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
You've recited poems so many times for us. Thank you.
I certainly have.
I
do them all over again.
3 hours and 50 minutes left in the crowdfund. We stand at 1.867.
Amazing.
That means we need less than 130 $133,000.
The one. I thought you said
Anyone got $133,000 lying around?
Hey, somebody somebody get in touch with Mr. Beast. He likes to be Jimmy.
Hold on, where's my wallet?
Yeah. Where's Jimmy?
I just donated $150,000 to a Lackadaisy project.
Okay, if he did that, then I would put a Mr. Beast face on one of our thumbnails. It'd be like, okay,
Yeah,
he
please
bought
tweet
it.
the link, please, everybody. Tweet
I
the link.
technically live in the
Tweet
same
it at Mr. Beast and ask him. It's like, do you want to be a cat?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, go ahead.
I live in the
Let him voice a cat, too.
Mr. Beast. I'll go find him. He's somewhere around here. I'll find him. I'm just imagining.
Yeah, Mike.
I think Tomb being like, "All right, guys, so I tweeted Blue Sky
Mr. Beast.
and he said yes. He said yes.
I don't need to be called out because I did tweet at.
Well, you just tweeted at Neil Gaiman and he responded. What other crazy ass shit can happen today? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say
Somebody
that.
get George R. Martin on the line.
Oh,
yeah,
well, that would
seriously.
be interesting.
George R. Martin, would you like to be a cat?
We could get.
He doesn't check
we
Twitter.
could have Donald Trump use this as one phone call to call us.
Donald Trump, would you like to be a cat?
Absolutely not.
I would.
What you ought to know, I love cats. Hangs up.
My only joke about that man tonight will be, I don't think he'd be able to afford to donate any money to the project anyway. So
anyway,
So,
but yeah, I wanted to say while you guys are drumming up asks for Mike, Mike, I've been pulling super hard, and one of the reasons is for you and for all the other crew members who work so hard. It's like you guys go above and beyond, and you deserve to be rewarded. And I hope this is enough and more. I really do.
Of course, I love Lackadaisy, and I love working with all of you guys, and I'm very excited to keep doing that.
You're a true professional in talent, and I'm so glad that so much good has come into your life. Like, you're becoming renowned for so many things, like between Murder Drones, Billy Bust Up, and just listening to your kobold voice on Kennedy's audio drama. It's great.
Love it.
Yeah, he was showing it off.
Oh, is Kennedy showing you?
He's been showing us, and I'm like, it's so cute.
Look, man,
it is very cute.
It's one of the ways that keeps me going. I come on at like 2:30 in the morning to Tracy and Fable being like, I need to show this to you.
Kennedy, I can't remember who it was exactly, but one of the voice actors in Clutch met me at that one Brony convention I did.
Yeah, was it William Patterson?
It was William Patterson, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he plays as he's in one episode of a character called Truth, or what was it?
Miraculously.
Any
specific Rocky questions that
do
Mike
we,
can do right now?
Do we
one
want
of
to
them
pull
is asking
from
for
some
him
of
to
the
scream, of course.
Okay. Do we want to pull from some of the super chats that came in after things were closed? Just to if anybody,
I think so.
there was a couple.
Fan funding.
The first voice request is for Michael.
Oh,
but it's asking.
Oh
him to
boy.
scream.
No, the one.
Can I whisper scream?
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh,
Do it.
the SS Sama one.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Would it be possible to hear Rocky assuring everyone that visiting the wreck of the SS Selma is safe and has no dangers whatsoever? From Jacob Garcia for $10. Oddly specific.
Not suspicious at all.
Visiting the wreck of the what?
The SS Selma. For context, it's an oil tanker that was scuttled in the 40s off of. I forget.
Listen, the SS Selma is one of the safest ships, or whatever it is, of all time. It'll be fine. Get on.
It's great.
I'm gonna speak up no louder than this volume here.
That's because he's in the submarine going to the SS Selma. The submarine he built himself.
It's even funnier that he's gesturing.
The submarine will not implode. I promise. We don't have any millionaires on here. Why would we implode?
So Wick isn't around.
You had an opportunity, Rocky, and you missed it.
Yeah.
Is it weird you sound like a salesman, like a car salesman?
I mean, Rocky kind of was one reason why we picked Mike was this capacity to sound a little like a car salesman. It's very Rocky, yeah.
We have 31 Australian dollars from their name literally is unknown. Can Rocky please say, "Good morning, Luis. I just wanted to remind you what an incredible woman you are." Okay, I'm just gonna copy this whole thing.
Go ahead and copy and paste that.
Yes, thank you.
Oop.
Good morning, Louise. Sorry.
Sorry.
Good morning.
Here, I'll go ahead and do this real quick. Good morning, Louise. I just wanted to remind you what an incredible woman you are. I look at you and all I see is a treasure of endless possibilities and talents. Now go and have a wonderful day, sweetheart. Wow, that's so much riz. So much non-existent riz.
That's like genuine Rocky riz. Do that again correctly, please.
Make him do it again.
I don't think I can in this hotel room.
No, it's fine. I'm joking.
Let's see. I posted another one for you, Mike.
Yeah, and also, by the way, Mike, if at some point when you wake up tomorrow, go find some pancakes or waffles, and a quick video of you just scorping them down. It's
dude, finding some pancakes in Germany? That'll be fun.
Waffles.
Belgian pancakes.
Sorry. Just a quick note to the quick note to the Geek Show chat. We'll begin eventually. Sorry, I'm not answering questions right now.
Yeah. Sorry.
Are we waiting on Spike still to return, or?
No, we're just letting Mike answer questions.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I just didn't want to interrupt.
Oh no! Oh, absolutely, no worries. If you guys want to start that, you're more than welcome to.
No, I mean, it's technically the same show. It's not different. It's just
all we'd be talking about is Lackadaisy anyway.
I mean, we do have to, introduce ourselves because our audience is just tuning in.
Hello, our audience.
Explain.
They know.
Yeah. I made 2 things before we signed on: coconut curry noodles and Japanese curry with tofu. And my husband won't eat either. I'm Spike.
What?
I'm Kel. I promised/threatened Spike that I'd do this on air. Spike, you owe me copy for the next crowdfund. So publicly shaming you. Shame.
Shame me. I deserve it. It's just, oh my god, my life, dude. And you know what I fucking mean.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm Kel. I draw comics and also do editorial work for Iron Circus.
And is a fucking machine and is indispensable and is incredible and is incredibly funny as well, even though that's just incidental to their amazing work as an editor and cartoonist.
I always am very proud when I make people laugh because I don't think that I'm that funny. So when people do think I'm funny,
you're definitely fucking funny.
You're very dry, and I like that kind of humor.
Especially when you're being mean. That's when you're fucking funny.
All right.
Amanda, you're up.
Yes. Hi, I'm Amanda. I'm a comic artist. I do stuff for Iron Circus 2, and right now I'm making a wizard hat for Renaissance Fair this weekend, which is why I forgot to mute. I think some of y'all might have heard my sewing machine.
No.
Amanda is
okay, good.
Yeah.
Amanda's also the victim of a thing that I recently learned about. I read a tweet like months and months ago that was like, hey folks, if you've ever wondered why, maybe you're just living your life and all of a sudden a stray cat comes running up to you and it's super duper friendly and it's all headbutting you and purring super loud and it just wants to come in your house and lie on your couch and you are overwhelmed with this desire to adopt it. Congratulations, you got suckered. That cat is definitely pregnant and is looking for someone to take care of it.
Yeah, that cat is looking for a sucker to take its young.
And Amanda.
Hey, that's not how it happened. Okay, I need to message you something, Spike.
Was this Rocky's fault? Rocky, what did you do?
I have been greatly enjoying your ravioli post, by the way. I've just.
Oh, she is the love of my life, light of my life. She's been screaming at a squirrel all day.
Ravioli is an incredible cat.
It's like 101 degrees out and we are not used to this so far, and a squirrel has been lounging on this gate that blocks the alley that I live next to, and it is just all hanging out loosey goosey like it owns the place and she can't stand it. I'm like, well, you live indoors now, you just have to suffer.
Even maybe 50-50 chance that we are going to hear Ravioli at some point.
Oh yeah, she just yelled at me, hey.
I heard that.
Hey, Tracy.
What's up, Kennedy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like for me to, at some point during the stream, teach the chat how I get my cat Rika to yodel?
Yes.
Do you want to be on camera? Do you want to show her on camera?
I could do it on camera, sure.
Okay.
Also, hi. I've been gone for most of this. I was installing a garbage disposal. It's done now, and all it took was 2 hours of screaming at my sink. So let me know when you want me to do that, and I'll get the camera set up.
Anytime you're ready, I think.
I mean, I'm ready. My cat's over here, just
Okay,
her
Fable, if
hand.
you
Alright,
could,
let me get
you can
the-
get Kennedy up on screen. So you guys get to meet Freckles' other voice actor, Rika.
Hey.
Provided the cat sounds.
Let's see if I can't get it up and pop it out
Let
on
me
my
just calibrate
computer.
my webcam real quick because sometimes the color correction's all off.
And while you guys are getting that set up,
let me know when it's
Paul
up.
G just asked if Mr. Beast
I'm
added
just-
$2 million to the backer kicker starter, would Amanda make him a puppet? I guess I'd be obligated. Yeah.
Okay.
I was listening to this thing about Mr. Beast, and the reason why he gives away $10,000 is because whenever it's more than that, people do not believe him.
Huh.
Like,
It's okay.
I bet
He
they
can give
believe
us
it
more
now.
than that.
if he tries to give people, because he randomly gives people on the street $10,000 frequently, and when he tries to give people like $500,000, they like won't take it and don't believe him. And he has apparently, through trial and error, learned that $10,000 is the amount of free money that he can talk someone into accepting.
That makes me think of a video of his I saw not so long ago. It was probably old, but I saw it for the first time a couple of weeks ago, where he was just standing in the street and he waits for people to walk by and he goes, "Hey, for $100, will you go to Paris and get me some bread?" And people are like, no. And he eventually got up to 500, and just some random kid was like, $500. Yes. To go to Paris. Yes. Get on a plane and go to Paris and get you bread. Yes. Right now? Yes. And he did it. He got him a whole bag of baguettes
I saw
in
that.
Paris, France. Yeah.
That
was fun.
All
I'd
expenses
do it.
paid to go
I'd
to
do it
France and
too.
get some bread. Like, you can get the bread for yourself too. That's good
Yeah,
bread.
Exactly. You can get more than bread.
You can get more than
Think of
bread. You
it.
can go back and be like,
Not,
so what
and not
kind of bread
once
do you
did the
want?
kid think.
Yeah.
Not once did the kid think about like, isn't the flight tickets like $3,000 or something like that there and back?
It's the bit that matters.
I dedicate the Horatio sketch to all Horatio fans and to the Horatio Court. I must acknowledge the rest.
No, shut up. There's a cat.
It's Ravioli.
Ravioli's here. Ravioli's like, okay, you're done talking to the mic. You have to pet me now.
There you go, you little demon.
It's the Ravioli show now.
Yeah.
No, she's on her way. She yelled and now she's on her way.
That's like Cher. She like comes up and goes, "Wee!" and it's like, "Hi, Cher."
Yes.
I pick her up and I'm like, "Do you want to sit in my lap?" She's like, "No," and squirms away. She just wanted squishies.
Okay.
I guess today's the first day I've ever sewn around her, and she's losing her goddamn mind because she's just like, I want all of this.
Whatever this is, I want it.
All the string, all these
Lovely,
sticks,
Kennedy.
all these little pokey things, I want them. And so I've been having Oh, she took, the cushions you put the pins in? She just outright took the whole cushion and ran away with it, and I had to, chase her because I'm like, I don't need you, hoarding needles. That's the last thing I need.
This belongs to me now.
Okay.
Chat's losing their mind.
Yeah, Ravioli is always a crowd pleaser.
All right, we got Kennedy. Kennedy, please show us the cat.
All right.
Yes.
You
Hi,
are now
everybody.
obligated to
I'm
show us the cat.
Kennedy, I've got here Rika. I'm gonna teach you a little bit about how to make this cat yodel.
Oh.
Oh my
It
gosh, look
froze.
at that face.
Wait, it's
She's
frozen
very
for me.
cute.
Damn it.
Oh, you don't
Here
see
we
it?
go.
No, it's God damn it. Here we go. There we go.
Oh my goodness,
Kitty
baby.
Muffin.
Baby.
It's very important that you have a good relationship
It's the
with your
famous
cat,
cat.
so that you can, pick them up and they won't give you a fuss or anything like that. If the cat doesn't trust you, they will attack you. Sometimes my cat attacks me a little bit. That's why I've got a bunch of scars on my hand, but it's also because we play rough. Isn't that right, kitty? All right, now, what I'm going to do is, what you got to do is you got to take your hand and you got to gently cup their chest, like so. You want to also hold up their butt a little bit, so you're not putting all of their weight on it, but you want to just gently cradle them like this. You cradle them like this, and then you want to hold them up to the mic, and then what you got to do is you got to start cuddling them a little bit to the point where they get just mildly perturbed. There we go. You got a little meow out of there. All right, you ready, Rika? Here we go. And then when they start meowing, you shake their chest a little bit, so it comes out like.
Oh.
You want to do it again? Come here, kitty.
Oh my god, now I gotta. I've never tried to yodel ravioli. Now I wonder if I should try.
You should
You
try.
know
it.
what?
Here's
our little Tom. Here's our
Yeah.
Here's our little
Let me
Tommy
go get her.
kitty. Ready, Rika?
she's fully
Next
automatic.
time on the Twilight Zone.
She grabbed
there.
the mic.
All right, thank you, kitty.
She's such a
You've been very
mom.
good.
Thank you, Rika. What a good sport.
Okay, we
Thank
got
you,
ravioli.
Rika.
That's
We're
enough.
testing this
That's
with
enough.
ravioli. All right,
This is an educational
I'm gonna
stream.
turn off the webcam now. Thank you.
All right.
Ravioli.
No,
is
she
not-
just
Ravioli.
I want you to know, while she's doing that, she's laying still and being cradled and just yelling.
Remember, you gotta put your
She's
hand
not
on. You
squirming.
gotta palm their chest with your hand and put a little bit of weight on it, and then you shake your hand a little bit when they start meowing.
I'd like you to know.
You're on the floor now. You live on the floor for screaming.
Welcome
Hey,
to
it's up
to Cat Stream. It's about cats now, as if it wasn't.
Wait, I'm grabbing my son. Well, Boo is grabbing my son, and I'm gonna try this with Nico.
Oh my god.
I'm just looking
I
at
have
Dwight laying on
three
the floor
cats, and I'm
next-
tempted to go test each cat and see which one.
All right, we got two VAs here who I think need to step up their game a little bit.
They're being
Boys-
outshone by the cats.
Yeah, like
You gotta-
where's your meows, huh? Come on, let's go.
Hold on.
God.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no, not the
yeah,
streamer
yeah. Yeah, I have that. We have that one really cool AI cover that people love AI covers. Right? Well, there was one that was really funny though. That one was funny.
Yeah.
Where it was like just my voice modulated over like a cat, and it just sounded really non-human.
Oh, I'm sorry that's
was just-
happening.
No, it was great. This is the perfect
It was
use of
funny.
AI.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
it was one of those few cases where it's like, okay, this is actually really funny and something I physically could never do with my voice. So like, that's funny. I like that one, but that's it.
You are forgiven.
Yes.
I know exactly.
Very selective, acceptable applications of
So
AI.
it was decided that my son was not the best candidate. Hi, Bella.
Can I tell you about an AI cover that I have been seeing like all over the place that I just find like this is perfect. This is the way it was intended to be used.
What?
The most
What?
outlandish sounds ever, like Billie Jean toothbrush cover.
That stuff's so weird.
Wait, Kennedy, how do I do this?
You cradle his butt,
can-
and then you put a little pressure underneath his chest, so he's like leaning on his chest. And then and as he meows, you just like shake the hand under the chest a little bit, so it goes
very gently.
very gently. There we
You
go.
got this. I
Instructions
believe in you.
not clear. It stopped at meow. It doesn't meow.
Oh no! You're onto something there.
Here,
I
Tracy,
don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
post this in the
anybody
streaming
hears
chat for
her.
you.
I
Thanks.
hear her.
I hear it.
Here, this is the cover that's really good.
Okay,
Thank you.
checking.
Oh, poor baby. Never mind. I can't do this, Kennedy. You have to come visit.
It takes a little
Thank
bit of
you,
practice.
Bella.
We got to
I'm
hear
gonna
some
see that.
meows. That's all we needed. Genuinely.
There we go,
I
Bella.
will warn you. Like if you gently hold the cat by the chest, it's good. If you hear the cat make a sque that
Oh my
you've gone
God.
too
No,
far,
don't
you're
hurt the
crushing the
cat.
cat's windpipe. Don't.
Oh, no, absolutely
Michael,
not.
what is that?
I went and tried it, but my cat just purred a lot, and I was like, okay, this
Yeah.
is sweet. I put it down.
Just like-
She was very happy. She was very happy to be held. I was like, good little cat. You're fine. You don't have to yodel.
Oh my god, yeah. So the video is Rocky Ricky B meows for 7 minutes. AI cover Lackadaisy. it's amazing. It made me. I want to
Like,
piss myself
I will
off.
say, we don't condone doing AI covers with people's voices because that's not right. But this one is so funny and so weird that I'm fine with it. It's so like, it's so just out there.
Really
good.
cool fact.
He's
This
like,
is the only AI video
"Rah!"
ever allowed. That was it.
Okay,
That was
Mike,
the one that
give
was
me-
allowed. It's fun.
Give me your meows. Let's get some meows out of
I
here.
if I try to do anything like that, I would get kicked out of this hotel because it's like 3 a.m. here.
Okay, fair.
Like,
Not even.
gotta be careful about how loud I get.
I never said a loud cat.
I go meow.
Isn't
Ow.
that pretty much how
Ow.
OG?
Meow.
Basically
I just
OG
heard-
Rocky, right, Tracy?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is something called me.
He was a chatty boy.
Oh man.
Hey, just so no one asks me anything while I'm gone, I'll be right back. I just got to do some stuff real quick.
Okay.
All right, everybody, tell us Spike's secrets now.
Yeah, what are Spike's secrets?
Okay.
She's a monster.
Really cool.
She currently has a frozen dog in her fridge.
That's true.
Oh my
actually.
god.
Her
told
dog
that story a
passed
lot.
away.
Her dog passed
Her dog
away. I want to
passed
make it
away.
very clear. Her dog passed away, and she's getting some. So to preserve the body, so that she can get some commemorative stuff of her dog, who she loved very, very much, and took wonderful care of until the end.
There's a long waiting
There's
list,
a wait list, though. So currently Lucy's in the freezer.
Poor Lucy.
Big freezer?
Poor Lucy. Yeah, she's currently in the freezer.
You're so stupid, honey.
It's only because she was so loved that that is the case. But yes,
They would otherwise not tolerate a dog in the freezer, like at all.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Sorry about the meowing.
Why would you apologize?
We're in a cat stream. What
No,
are you talking about?
she got her claw stuck on the curtain and she started crying about it.
Oh.
So that was her crying. So I was coming to her rescue and telling her she was stupid.
What a good pet owner you are.
Babies, everything has gotten derailed. It's just about cats and cats alone now, and I'm completely okay with it. Like,
I rescued you. Why are you giving
That's
me
the trick,
look?
Fable. It's always been about cats.
That's the internet, baby.
That's the trick. Lackadaisy is true internet kitsch.
I need to mute. She's being a turd.
I'm just kind of imagining, like, at some point, just Neil Gaiman hearing about, oh yeah, the founder of Titmouse was in there. I better check out that stream. Cuts to it with me like shaking my cat until she meows.
I feel like that guy would probably be like, yes, this is what I came here for. Yes.
It's a very prestigious stream, you know.
Yes, very serious.
Covering some very important,
very
important people. Very serious people.
So there's this
very
there's,
academic.
Virtual choir that I did like 10 years ago. Eric Whitaker is this like choir guy, and he basically got like thousands of people from across the world to record themselves singing a thing. They put them all together. What if like thousands of people recorded their cats yodeling, and it was compiled into this massive yodel of like thousands of cats? That's all I want to hear now.
Oh.
It's just thousands of yodeling
Kennedy,
cats.
I got
in
your
unison.
next project.
I mean, we've already got the one joke that we're gonna have to do of like it's like new for the next edition of the pilot of Lackadaisy. All of the voice actors have been replaced with cats except for Freckle.
It'd be good April Fool's joke.
Fable, I have to show you this. This happened like literally hours before the stream
You not
commenced.
learned your lesson, Turkey.
Okay, but I'm trying very hard right now to get the $2 million.
I am just now seeing Tracy and Fable's icons, and they're delightful.
Yeah, I just stole the two. I didn't know which icons to put in the chat because who was going to be involved, so I just threw those two in. They represent everyone.
Yeah.
Fair.
Also, Amanda, I appreciate that this geek show is entitled "Give Your Cat a Gun."
Yes.
And
How to talk to your cat about gun violence or gun safety. Sorry.
I mean, plenty of cats in here for it.
Oh, are you feeling better, honey? Oh yes.
Their safety?
Their safety?
I think she thought I was the one who got her claw stuck for a second. Now she realized, no, I saved her. What a dingus.
I mean, we know for a fact Zib does not know gun safety. He threw it.
He doesn't know how to gun.
That's
He just
I mean, of all the things he could have done with it at that moment, that was probably one of the safer ones. But
he's a man of specific interests, and those interests
Also,
do not include guns.
Nah.
We just passed 1,875,000. We are now
Wow.
125K away from 2 million.
Holy cow. Can we do it? I don't know. I don't know, guys.
What else?
Do you...
Just bundle in Templar Arizona with the backer kit.
Yeah,
There you
that'll
go.
do it.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Let's throw that in as an add-on.
Do we want to get to some of the general questions that we
Yeah,
have? Or,
let's do that.
yeah,
We do
Yeah.
a couple of those as well. here. Do.
Oh, Tracy, I sent you something in the streaming chat. Something that
You
happened
can't
like
have
a couple hours
scissors!
ago.
Ravioli,
this is
you
a-
can't have scissors. This is a cats have guns stream, not a
she
cats
just-
have scissors stream.
I put the scissors down and she decided, yeah.
From Calamity Johnson. Hi, all. I have a question. If you'll indulge my psychoanalysis a bit, was Mordecai affected by his father's death at all? How did he react, emotionally speaking? Congrats on the amazing work so far.
Wow, what a hard
What a
question.
turn.
Jeez.
Was he affected
Yeah,
by death?
Yes, he was very affected by it. He was. I think it probably what was more affecting was the pre-existing situation that preceded that for years of difficult living because his father was largely incapacitated and unable to work, and that put a lot of pressure on Mordecai to go and find work. So. And their living conditions kept deteriorating as a result of that situation. And they ended up in a place that was, as Mordecai thought it, not healthy and clean and well ventilated. And so a lot of his things come from that situation, and his idiosyncrasies and things come from that situation in his life. So yeah, definitely affected him quite a bit. And yes, he was sad when his father died. He certainly did not revel in it or anything. Does have some normal human emotions. He doesn't process them very well, but
I saw him smile that one time with the nice dark.
that one time. Yeah.
I love that one. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's any voice requests for our VC's VAs. I apologize.
General interest questions are fine too, because Kel and Amanda and Spike and
I couldn't find any. I was just scanning. Sorry.
Especially if they have any comic business related questions.
Comics, creating stories, publishing, anything like that. Yeah.
This one's interesting. So question for Tracy, but you know what? Let's open. From Emily Richmond, let's open it to all of the artists here. Can you tell us a little bit about your research, about what your research process looks like, i.e., any advice on how to make a work as historically, quote unquote, accurate as possible? Thank you for all your hard work.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll answer that briefly, and then I'll hand it off to everybody else who probably also does, research for their comics and other stories. So it's you can kind of front load as much as you can about a topic as broad as the 1920s, but you can't find all the extremely detailed information you're going to eventually need. So the research is an ongoing thing. There's no set process to it exactly. It's kind of a I've got a bunch of resources collected that I will turn to when I'm unsure about something and I need to go look something up. But oftentimes I end up having to look up things that I hadn't realized I was going to need to look up, like a specific turn of phrase or the use of a specific piece of technology from that era, like making a long distance phone call or starting a certain type of vehicle. Some cars had turn cranks still. Some had electric ignition at that time. Some had both. So and you had to pull a choke and everything. It didn't just start like a normal car. And even things like working the windshield wipers on these old vehicles. It was like a vacuum pump in a lot of cases, or you had to do it by hand. All of that stuff requires you go look things up for like the specific scenario you are trying to portray in the comic, and I don't always know ahead of time until I'm like working on those very, very sometimes mundane details that I have to go like searching and down rabbit holes on the internet to find the information I need. So it's just an ongoing thing you just do all the time. Anyway, that's me. I'll hand it off to anybody else who does research for their.
So because I do fantasy comics, I just throw things out that I don't like. So I don't care about accuracy at all, but I do usually at least research so I know where I am changing stuff. So right now, I have a fantasy comic on my Patreon called You Are the Chosen One. That's general medieval stuff. But since it's fantasy, you know, I can give people cigars, which did not exist until after colonizing America, usually. I can, because, hey, it's fantasy. I can do what I want. If I want this character to have a cigar, they can. But I at least like try to stick to, all right, technologically, if they do have tobacco, what are they going to be using to make said cigar? Because obviously it can't be like one of the industrial rolled ones. But most of it is research to get inspiration rather than research for accuracy. So I kind of try to look at a lot of different places, see what works with what I want to do and what doesn't. So like the city that is the main location has a lot of canals in it. So I looked at a lot of Venice, but also looked at ancient Egypt boats and architecture and kind of mushed the two together because having that much water around within the city, not just like a river that goes through the city, it's good to see how a lot of different places solve that problem rather than trying to be accurate to one specific place.
I guess I want to throw in, as having been co-writing a webcomic with Caitlin, who was in here earlier. She goes like Just Caitlin on Twitter. Tamberlane is the name, and we have, while ours is kind of
Tamberlane, yay!
I'm the co-writer on that one, and one of the challenges that we kind of have, right, is that the society that the characters live in has some degree of like technology, but it's kind of to a hard limit, and we try to work within that limit. And it's not like, you know, Middle Ages or something. It's kind of a nebulous. We have an idea of the restrictions, but we've kind of self-imposed them. One thing that's kind of fun about whether it's writing historical fiction or something with historical, you know, edges to it is it kind of goes back to that classic thing, right? That limitations can breed creativity. Sometimes you wouldn't have an idea completely independently, but then when you read up on like the history of something or technology, you don't even know about certain things, and they add to your story. They add to like your creativity. So if you're worried at going into a project that is going to require research, remember that research isn't just there to make it harder for you to do your thing. It actually might bring new ideas out that you never would have had on your own. It can be a very great opportunity as well.
Yeah. Also, having limits to yourself that are in the general vibe of what you're interested in. If you're doing something more fantastical. My current webcomic, The City Between, is in an Art Deco-y looking world, but it's also the future. But I hate drawing cars, so I just decided in this future, everyone takes public transit. They're only cars for like big delivery trucks, because those are easy to draw. But because I made this decision arbitrarily, I don't want to draw cars, I then had to figure out, all right, what are the logistics of getting around now if there are no cars?
Which is a very important question.
She came back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Spike's back. Gross.
Sorry. I was sad though, because I went to the kitchen and it turns out, okay, two things. My husband, who enjoys my cooking very much, does not cook very much himself. When I started the stream, he did not know that the curry and rice were finished. So he had been sitting there starving for like 2.5 hours. He doesn't know how to check when food is done, basically. Like, he was afraid it was still cooking.
I'm gonna go kick his ass.
And,
for fun.
and I came over, I'm like, hey, Matt, you haven't had any of this? And he's like, I didn't know it was done. I was like, oh, baby, it's done. And he went and had some. No. And I have to package it all up afterwards and, you know, put it in single serving things and put it in the fridge because we're both very busy people. And now we can just grab it and stick it in the microwave.
And also your freezer is full of dog. We did tell everyone that your freezer is full of dog.
Finished sewing my wizard hat.
Yeah, my poor lovely Lucy is in the freezer.
The start of the backer kit was unfortunately Kristen with a couple of very upsetting tragedies. One was and that was Lucy passed away.
Melinda Belinda Lee, who was my filthy little pit mix adopted from. I highly recommend, by the way, the Anti-Cruelty Society of Chicago. They have awesome dogs up for adoption, and Lucy was one of them. She came to them with her age as like ? Because all they knew is she was an adult because she was super duper pregnant when she showed up, and she had her puppies and had her spay. And then we adopted her.
Giving up on the countdown. It's so broken. I can't.
And she was a bread loaf of a dog, and she was one of those dogs that fit our lifestyle really well because she was like up for whatever we were up for. If we wanted to go for a big long walk, she was cool with that. If we wanted to lie on the couch all Saturday, she was cool with that. And she had just had a great attitude and really horrendous farts, and she just didn't bark. It was great. She was just a really good dog. And I want to remember her, which is why I want her skull. Took a hard left there, but it's true.
I think that's lovely, honestly.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get the spike? Are you gonna get the skull bronzed or just have it?
No, we're just gonna keep it. My husband Matt is here, and he can't hear anything you say. But he is my right-hand guy at Iron Circus. He is invaluable. He is the first person to ever believe in me. He is a sweet, wonderful man, and we met on the internet way back when that wasn't okay at the end of the 20th century, and everyone told me he was going to murder me because that's what happens when you meet people on the internet, because that's what they saw on Dateline.
Well, I did send you a mouse skull in the mail.
You did send me a mouse skull in the mail.
It was probably not.
It was a well-intentioned mouse skull. It was a well-intentioned mouse skull. Yeah, I love that mouse skull.
Spike, I think you need to meet my boo.
Yeah, I'm kind of a morbid person. One of my big things, I think I've mentioned this before on a stream, but when I went out to the fateful Kala that kicked all of this off, really, while I was there, my intention, which I never got around to, was to go to Hollywood Forever and see all the cool graves, because the Hollywood graveyards are pretty fucking cool, because actors are massive egomaniacs even in death, and so they have some great memorials.
Spike, I just remember one time reading a David Sedaris short story about him going to a taxidermy shop and immediately thinking, like, Spike would love it if this happened to her.
Yeah, that's the one where they showed him a taxidermied man, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Several.
Yeah.
They built up to it. So it was just a taxidermied arm. To preserve, I guess, like sailor tattoos or something. But for whatever reason, they preserved an arm. And then they showed him a head in a pickle jar. And then when he did not react horrified to that, they then showed him a taxidermied pygmy.
Yeah, like a human being, which is a thing they used to do.
Yep.
Big yikes.
I mean, yeah. There was actually a professor at a Japanese university who was very well respected and very famous. And his whole thing was he would go into prisons and he would basically sign contracts with the people who were in the prisons that they would sell him their skin upon their death. So, they could have a little pocket money while they were in prison.
Oh, I've heard about this one.
Yeah, and because, it's Japanese sort of criminal culture, a lot of these people were Yakuza. And Yakuza have not all of them, but a lot of them have very large, complex, full body tattoos. And you don't have to be Yakuza to have them, and you don't have to, and having them doesn't mean you're Yakuza, but back then it was very strongly correlated. And
I mean, there's still like restrictions on going into bathhouses with tattoos because of that association.
Yeah, Yakuza are kind of an interesting thing too, not to like totally take things off course, but I'm a big fan of Japan because I'm a huge fucking nerd. And one of the things that I learned not super recently was about sort of Japan kind of has this book And in this book are the surnames of all of the disreputable, and you have to imagine the air quotes, disreputable families in the nation of Japan. And once upon a time, not so much now, but once upon a time, if like your daughter or your son came to you and was like, oh, I'm smitten, I gotta get married, I met the greatest person ever, wait till you meet him, mom and dad. If they came to you like that, you would check the book. And you would make sure that whoever they were besotted by was not from one of those families. And this was like a real thing that concerned people, that you know, their child not marry into one of these families in this book that every like sort of Japanese person knew existed. And it's a real interesting chicken or egg kind of question when it comes to the people who are in that book. Like, were they in that book because 500 years ago they had really shitty ancestors? Or do they have really shitty ancestors because their ancestors wound up in that book and kind of had no choice because they wouldn't be hired for any reputable jobs and they wouldn't be allowed to live in any reputable neighborhoods? People would like literally chase them out because, you know, they were notorious. And that's where the majority of Yakuza come from, these families that are in this book. And again, it's chicken or egg. Like, are they bad people because they were given no choice and not given a chance because they were tarred with this terrible brush from birth? Or were they tarred with this terrible brush from birth because they're just, you know, they're from bad families, so of course they're going to go bad?
Speaking of history, so we have a question from Alex Luft. If you guys would make cat versions of real life historical figures.
I'd like to see a cat Darwin.
Isn't there already a cat Jimmy Carter?
Oh god,
Yes.
what a terrifying cat.
Jimmy Catter. I'll be here all night.
Yes, yes, there is. Baby Jimmy Carter makes a cameo in the comics. So.
Oh my god, Kitty Catter.
I don't suppose we noticed there were 15,000 backers. We noticed that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's up over that.
That's a lot of backers. We also, I'm doing a hard refresh to check, but it appears that we've now passed 100. We're about to hit 100. Yeah, we're about to hit 1,884,000.
We're already there.
Okay. Hey.
Oh my god, one refresh later. Holy moly, y'all.
Hey, thank you everybody again.
Yeah, keep it coming, folks. We had a meeting a couple of weeks ago, and I casually said, yeah, I think we'll get 15,000 near the end. And there was silence because none of y'all believed me.
No, I thought you were wrong in the other direction.
Okay. But yeah, I've been doing this a while, so sometimes my guesses are pretty decent sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it's not going to be that low, Spike. It's going to be bigger.
Yeah, we are honestly not that far. We are not that far from 1 million, folks. We can still get there. If everyone tweets and backs and adds add-ons and stuff, we could totally get there.
Maybe.
Maybe. We could. It'd be a real shame to get like 1,900,992 or something.
And have Fable draw that big drawing for nothing?
Yeah,
Come on, fans. You wouldn't do that to poor Fable.
Don't you want to know what happens to Zib?
Yeah. I'm picturing Fable at the end of it all, just like, you know, we're at 199 and it closes, and they just go, oh well, and then you hear them very loudly hit the clear all button.
Oh no.
Oh well, guess no one ever gets to see this.
Guess you guys just didn't want to know what happened to Zib. Wow.
Oh, well.
No one really cares about Zib, huh?
What a shame.
I also want
The Blu-ray.
I also just want to reiterate to people in the chat, just imagine holding in your hand a Blu-ray collection. Just really how cool that would be. So we're not that far off from Blu-ray.
Lackadaisy Steelbook 1.
Like, think of the director commentary that'll be in the bonus features, like bygone eras.
Yeah. This is going to be a real collector's item.
Like, do you guys remember bonus features and DVDs and Blu-rays?
They still do that. I bought the Blu-ray box set of Mad Men because I'm obsessed with Mad Men. There is actually more bonus features on Blu-rays because they're like we have to get people to actually buy them, not just get it digitally or whatever. So there were 2 audio commentary tracks on every single episode. There were like featurettes on every single disc. They really went all out, and same with the last Blu-ray I bought was the Blood and Ice Cream trilogy, the Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and World's End, and those also have like 3 audio commentary tracks for each thing. So you gotta go all out on the extras.
I'm gonna check on the hashtag for that.
It's doing great. Like I'm impressed, guys. Thank you so much for all the wonderful
Thank
art
you.
and the kind words and stuff. And I think the most awesome thing is that some people are like finding old stuff, like old fan art from other people, or even their own old fan art, and they're retweeting it. And some of it I've seen before, and I'm just happy to see again because I love that. And some of it I haven't seen. I'm like, oh, I didn't see that. You posted that how many years ago? That's awesome. Just thank you.
Oh, I also want to say it. People in the chat. I saw some people in the chat saying, things like, "Oh, I only can give this much or this much." And honestly,
no, please.
Giving it a backer kit means so much. Every bit,
every little bit. It's like if you're like, "Oh, I'm too poor to give more." It's like, no, are you kidding? If you spread the word, like that matters a lot. That matters.
Yeah, you don't even have to. It doesn't have to be financial, like donation. Like just sharing the link or a piece of like a drawing you've done or something means the world to us.
Or tagging Neil Gaiman.
Yes, tagging Neil Gaiman. Oh my God. Poor Neil. I'm sorry, Neil Gaiman.
Apologies, sending out my heartfelt apologies to Neil Gaiman for.
Yeah.
No, it's thank you too. Hey, no, I'm just kidding. Being totally sarcastic. I am extremely just thrilled to the bone that he acknowledged us. So, you guys have just been incredible for us, and we've said it before, and we'll say it again, that indie projects live and die by, word of mouth and the fans who uphold it. So, we're eternally in your debt.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff which it really depends on you in a way that's like Disney doesn't care about your dollar nearly as much. It's like it just doesn't matter to them as much. But when you're talking about like smaller projects, every little dollar counts. Every little dollar counts, and how much of it goes back into production. That's like a much higher percentage, a much higher percentage. We don't have shareholders that we have to appease, but also we don't have shareholders, and so we don't have like a ton of like money coming from Wall Street that is just like flowing into our pockets. Like I don't have investments. I wish I had investments. That would be nice.
Yeah.
But
we have someone in chat. Brogan, who is a patron of mine, says my card doesn't work on BackerKit. Is there anywhere else I can donate?
Your card doesn't work.
That's weird.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why that would be, but I know there's like an Iron Circus PayPal account, I guess.
IronCircus@gmail.com is address you can send money to.
I will say, if a card isn't working with BackerKit, it could be because BackerKit is coming through as a specific state, and your card's like, "Hey, are you traveling right now?"
Yeah, you might have to call your bank. Yeah,
or check your phone. Your phone might be. I don't know about your card, but my card.
It could also be that BackerKit is overwhelmed at the moment, and I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to process a payment now and it just can't do it.
Yeah,
because it's struggling a little. But it might be you have to keep trying thing, or just if you can find some other thing you want to do, that's fine. But you're already a patron too, so you've already supported us, so thank you. Either way.
Yeah. But like I was saying, I don't know about your card, but my card sometimes when I buy stuff online, especially, I'll get an alert on my phone that's like, "Hey, did you just buy this?" And I'll have to tell it yes, and it goes, "Oh, okay, retry the payment then. Sorry." So maybe that situation.
That happens pretty frequently. I have to call my bank and explain, the internet and sometimes you buy things that are in another state, even though you're just buying it on the internet. So
I don't know if this would work, but I wonder if you if you do your pledge, put your card in for like, a smaller pledge and then go add on later, at least the card will be in the system and then we'll do that like, oh, you spent $200, $300. It's like, oh, you made a $5 amount. We're not going to bother you about that. And then you can go add on immediately afterward. I don't know. That might work.
Clever.
Maybe.
There's
I
so
don't
much.
know.
3 hours remain, everyone. We have 15,040 backers. We have $1,886,000. We need $113,000 to make it to 2 million. We can make that in 3 hours. I know we can.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Can we? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like as we go along, the hype is building. We're getting it. We're gonna keep the energy up.
It's close, man.
Yeah.
God. Who else? God dang.
Let's just focus on 1.9 for now.
Yeah. Can we get to 1.9? Let's little goals. Little goals.
1.9.
Let's go.
1.9.
1.9.
I think we got this.
Oh, I love your faith in this.
I agree.
Thank you, Newt. Thank you, Tomb. Do we want to answer some more questions? Do we have any voice actor questions?
Not really so much, but I do've got an interesting question that maybe chat would be really curious about. From On the Track to Fable, how did you get recruited for this project?
I'm very, very poor, and my computer, which I depend on in order to eat and have a roof over my head, was in sore need of a new graphics card and like motherboard and a new Cintiq, and basically it wasn't great. And I was like, I don't have the money for this because, like I said, I'm very, very poor. So I put out a notice to the internet, and I was like, hey, does anybody want a cartoon? I'd be willing to make a cartoon for you for X $1,000. And Tracy reached out to me and was like, well, do you want to pitch Lackadaisy? And I was like, okay, let's go. Fuck, let's go. I was like, we're getting this made. I promised her, we're getting this made. And Tracy, I told you, we're getting this made. We're getting it made. We're gonna get it made.
I believe you.
We're doing it. We're making it happen.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I came along after that, so.
Yeah.
I found. And when we were talking about funding it, because we decided to fund the production of the pilot independently, and we wanted to do that via Kickstarter, and this was back in late 2019, we were talking about this, and we were like, well, we've pitched it around. We think we want to just do the pilot because, people aren't really willing to go out on a limb here, and we know it'll be successful. We know we could fund the pilot at least, so that's what we'll do. But we've never run a fundraiser before, or rather, like, what fundraisers we had run were pretty minuscule compared to what we were going to need. And I was like, well, I know who's good at running fundraisers, Spike. But the thing is that Spike's inbox is a nightmare.
Yes.
So, and I figured that would probably be the case given that she was a publisher, and so everybody and their mom sending her, like, here's my idea for a children's book was probably, like, at least 50 emails a day. So, I was like, that's a long shot. But it turns out, when my friend Ashley Green, who also helped out on the pitch and who was one of our board artists, invited me to CALA, that's Comic Arts LA, which is a tiny comics convention in a gymnasium. And it turned out Spike was there. And I was like, hey, Spike, you want to make a cartoon? And she just about backflipped to the moon when I invited her onto Lackadaisy, and so that was the start of a beautiful relationship.
It was a thing I always wanted to do, but I had no idea how to like find an in. I didn't know where the door was, so I just kind of stood on the outside of the walled garden that is the animation scene, and just sort of enjoyed whatever I managed to catch a glimpse of.
God, tell me about it.
Yeah, and then Fable walked into my life and was like, hey, you want to do this? And yes, I fucking wanted to do this. And after I got home from Kala, at the end of the day, I did not go to any of my cool graveyards, but that's okay. Something tells me I'm going to be in LA a lot more often from now on. But we took it to email, and Tracy and Fable and I talked to each other. And also a very, very good friend of mine named David, who handles a lot of promotional stuff just professionally. That's his whole deal. He does marketing and promotion professionally. And we consulted him, and we had multiple meetings, and we signed a bunch of contracts, and we were almost talked out of running it when we did, because when we hit the launch button on Kickstarter for the original animated short, that was when everything had gone on lockdown for COVID. Like just like that was the big news story. Like no one leave your house. No one gets to do anything. Don't go outside. Wear masks everywhere. Everyone work from home. It was just the start of that. And we were like, are we going to fight for headlines in this environment? Or is this really an environment where anyone's going to really want to fund a cartoon cat project? It's like, no, we're going to go for it.
Yeah.
And we did.
It's like it's kind of the weird in between of indie animation. It's like I can't even blame people for necessarily rejecting our pitch, because the thing is that it's like, who are you going to sell it to? Like when it comes to Western animation in particular, most of the time they're looking for either like Family Guy or maybe like a stoner comedy.
Yeah,
maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when it comes to, here's the thing. I always feel a little hesitant to say stuff like this, because when I talk about these formats, there are some I really enjoy in these formats. But
I love, there's so many things I love within those categories, but
when you hear adult cartoon, you usually think sort of, when it's humor, it's like South Park level humor, where it's really outrageous, kind of people swear and they get giant testicles, and you know, they make jokes about Jared from Subway, like that adult. Or you get a sort of tried and true sitcom nuclear family in the suburbs format, and that just keeps getting reproduced over and over and over.
Yeah, and it's partially because of the success of adult shows like that they keep getting repeated over and over, because the industry is just very, very risk averse. So until somebody does it, they don't want to do it. Like things like BoJack Horseman don't come around often, and even getting more shows like that, you have to fight tooth and nail. But also, even just to get shows like that made, you often have to like sign a ton of celebrities and already well-known showrunners, and like, you know, have like business connections that, you know, without some degree of nepotism you might not have, in order to get something made that is risky, because you have those connections that make people go, well, I don't know about this idea, but you're like Alex Baldwin's, you know, cousin. So I get, you know, so that, you know, I'll take a risk on this, because if nothing else, like, you have a name and I know that you're connected to people, and well, I know you, just the opportunity to even talk to people. Meanwhile, what I have is industry connections, but the trouble with that is that people in an animation are not generally connected to the super moneyed people of Hollywood. Like, we're kind of at the bottom of the hierarchy, not by choice or anything, but
it just be how it is.
It be how it is, and it's kind of the thing with your labor. So.
Well, the popularity, the continued popularity of, like, you know, Fiona and Cake and like Adventure Time and Lackadaisy, there is obviously a great hunger from audiences for this kind of animation everywhere.
But
it's like inevitable. It's inevitable that it's exactly.
But
it's
the people
executive
who make
level
the decisions to like purchase a thing, they're basing their ideas not on, oh, there's a niche that's not filled. They're more like, well, we want to, you know, make it appeal to males 18 to 34, which is, what does that mean? There's like such a broad swath of people. They're not interested in a swath of interest that they want to cover. They're interested in an age group, and they want to make it appeal to as wide a demographic as possible, not just narrowing in on a demographic that they, or like a segment of the population that might be into that kind of thing. And that was one advantage in reaching out to Spike, because Spike's whole business model is, you know, stories for niche audiences, where you just, like, you know that somebody really wants to read a romance about like a guy, like a silver fox and a vampire, and they're like torrid homoerotic romance, you know. It's like they really want to read that story. It's like, is there like a billion people who want that? Probably not, but there's enough people to sustain a small business. So
yeah, the way I always talk about it is, I remember back when Marvel was first purchased by Disney, and there were a lot of people who were, honestly, bless their hearts, they were so optimistic. They were very, oh wow, oh man, oh Disney's getting into the comic book business. They're going to revitalize comics. Disney is going to fucking kill it in comics. It's going to be great. And I just remember just thinking, oh honey, because here's the thing. At the time, the comic business, like all of it, all together, over the year, not just Marvel, but every publisher, all of them in one spot, they make annually what a popular Disney movie made opening weekend. And Disney isn't interested in small potatoes. And yes, $1 billion, 5 billion, however much, that is small potatoes to an international entertainment conglomerate. They're not going to fight for a piece of $1 billion pie. They have better fucking things to do. That is just what they bought. IP. They didn't buy a stake in comics publishing.
They bought Spider-Man for sneakers, not for
It's so they can license things. Yeah.
They're not interested in fighting the alley cats in the street at midnight for scraps, which is what throwing their hat into the ring for comics would be. And I say this with immense love in my heart as a person who will always love comics, will always make comics. It's just, we are incredibly small potatoes. We are so tiny. We're beneath the notice of international mega conglomerates.
Well, I remember I've mentioned this in other places before, but like it's a thing of like the I always look at Making Fiends as a cautionary tale, which is that Making Fiends, for those who don't know, was an animated show on like online. I think on like Newground, maybe it was YouTube, I'm not sure, but it was like this really old animated online series made by like one person. They worked really hard on with some voice actors. It was amazing, did a very good job. And then it gained some popularity, and it got made into either Cartoon Network or a Nickelodeon show. I forget which one. And it got canceled after one season. Later on, people went back to the creator and said, hey, how come Making Fiends is gone? And said, oh, I don't own it anymore. I can never make it again. And like, one of the things that's really wonderful about independence, the thing that's wonderful about independence is like, I've seen like shows get canceled and all the fans be like, just let us fund it. We'll make the next season. And they're like, we would, but we can't. We don't have the ability to do that. The independence is there's strength in independence too. There's a lot of strength in it, and the freedom.
There's risk, but you can do what you want. You can do what you freaking want. You can do this. We're talking to you guys directly, and we don't have to go through like 15 layers of lawyers to do it.
And I think it's worth remembering that because, like, you see all these canceled shows. Like Infinity Train's a good example of a show that had a pretty devoted community, and it ended. And it's like, you think the people who worked on Infinity Train wouldn't jump at the opportunity to make more if they could? Yeah. It's never about like the creators being like, well, I'm done. It's legally they just can't, and that's something that people need to understand about it. Is that like when you go behind red tape, you lose control of the project in a lot of ways, and it's not. It's just the way it is, and it's nice that like Lackadaisy, for example, can stay independent and make these choices as a crew together.
Yeah,
it's also with the like, I'm always slightly baffled whenever actor is interested in returning to such and such role, and it's like, of course they are. Like, why wouldn't they? Like, there's very few situations where I can think of like. They wouldn't want to, like,
except maybe Harrison Ford. He doesn't want to do anything.
Well, he can.
Fable, I sent you a message on the streaming chat.
Thank you. Okay.
He's very done being Han Solo.
I don't blame him. He seems tired. Let him just be
kill me off, please.
I mean, supposedly he was done during the original trilogy, and when they dipped him, he was supposed to die, but he was making so much money in toys that they were like, no, you have to come back. That was supposedly the story that I had heard.
Okay. I am going to go and do something real quick, everyone. Hold on.
Oh, is it the thing that we're texting
it's
about?
It's a secret. Does anyone remember that song? Holy.
Hey, Spike, I asked you something in the streaming chat.
Oh. Okay.
It's a secret.
Streaming chat.
Yeah, folks who are giving super chats still, thank you so much. But please use the backer kit.
Please
We are
back
so
it.
close.
It's
We
better.
are
We
about
are-
to pass 190.
Holy shit.
Guys,
Can we do it?
1893, like 7,000 more to 1,900,000. That's amazing.
It really is.
And we've still got 3 hours.
I think I do need to like jump off. For
Okay.
a short break
Hey
myself.
everyone. I think the time has come to do a quick outro so Amanda can shut down the Geek Show side stream. Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Geek Show side stream, thank you so much for coming. We super appreciate this very unusual edition of the Geek Show being broadcast directly to your ears and you putting up with it. We hope you were entertained. And yeah, let me just oh god, hold on. I got some echo. Okay. Per usual, please buy books from Iron Circus Comics, ironcircus.com, and please back the Lackadaisy crowdfund, which closes down tonight at midnight our time. So that's like, 2 hours, 45 minutes because we're going on Central Time. Please read my webcomic, Lackada. That's lackada.com, BLIKADA.com. It's about horse cultures and revolution and 3 brothers who are super cool with slitting your throat for your wallet. I also have a comic called Ordinary, which you will find on Co-Host. Co-Host name is Iron Spike, all one word. It is about a monster and his best friend, who is also a monster in every way that matters. It's fun and I never update it. I am Iron Spike, all one word, pretty much everywhere. That includes Blue Sky, Spoutable. Shoot, what are the other ones? I don't even know anymore.
There's too many. Too many.
Hello Port. And
Folks in the Lackadaisy stream, we're not ending right now. This is not.
We're not
for you
ending.
guys.
We're not ending. They're wrapping
Yeah.
up
You
their
don't-
thing. Don't
Yeah,
leave. Don't
guys,
leave.
Lackadaisy
We're still
stream
here.
is not
we will be here
over.
for several more hours. They're just wrapping up their stream that is co-streaming right now. So please stay.
And please read my comics. Please buy my comics. Please back Lackadaisy. Thank you. Kel, take it away.
I'm Kel McDonald. You can read my comics at kelmcdonald.com. The free one is about gay werewolves in the future and is called The City Between. I'm on all the stupid social medias. There's too many. I hate them. They're all linked on my site if you want to find me.
The enthusiasm.
I hate social media. Social media is awful. I hate it. I'm putting my foot down. It's exhausting and terrible. It will never not be terrible.
You always have to remember to apply Iron Spike's the 3 Ps: be persistent, prolific, and polite.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
I'm so glad there is that anime clip I can use now. That there's no such thing as fun on social media.
From Azokan? Oh, that's awesome.
Yes. Yeah. That's
God,
me,
I love it.
basically.
Did you get a dub now?
Yes, it came out with a dub recently, yeah.
That's great.
All right, Amanda.
Sorry, I didn't mean to clap.
Oh.
Amanda's gone.
Oh, I thought. No. Streaming chat.
Amanda, you can find Amanda's stuff. She's Amanda Laugh on Twitter and Blue Sky. So you can track her down on the interwebs and check out her cool stuff.
Okay. And that is the end of the live stream for specifically Geek Show, not for Lackadaisy. So the Geek Show co-stream is about to be shut off, but before it is, a little quick surprise for everybody. We've been sort of consulting behind the scenes, and if you go to the Lackadaisy backer kit right now, you'll find 3 more custom artboard commission slots, 3 more, and 1 more animated Cameo Cat slot.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yo.
So if you would like to get a $1,200 commission from Tracy Butler directly, or if you'd like to get your animated OC in, that you have one last chance to do it.
Yep. Here we go.
Big excite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody who gets custom art will be in contact with me directly because I'll be talking to you about what your character design will be, and we'll go from there, and what your art will be. So
let's see if that works, folks.
See
What do
if
you
that'll
say?
get us across the finish line here.
Yeah.
Speaking of Backer Kit, there seems to be a couple people asking about how charging for shipping is going to work. I wonder if we want to.
I can handle that.
Yep.
Basically, here's the deal. We do not add shipping on the backer level. Like when you buy a book for $40, you will pay $40. Part of the reason we do not attempt to tack on shipping during the crowdfund is that way too often in the past, we have experienced something where between the crowdfund concluding and us fulfilling, which can be, maybe 4 to 6 months, the post office will change rates and we will be forced to eat that. And that's something we definitely don't want to be doing when we have 15,000 people waiting on us.
Right.
That's a cute little mistake when you've got like 100 backers and you got to pay like $50 more than you expect you would.
Right.
But that is not the case here.
That's
So
a potentially immense amount of money, and we want to put that money toward making animation and not toward paying postal rates.
Yeah.
So
this, in a way, this is a more honest kind of setup than Kickstarter. Not to say like a Kickstarter is dishonest, but the true total that is going to be put towards the project is here. There is no shipping and handling being mixed into the final. And when we fulfill, we will send you a survey. And if you ordered like 2 books and a plush and a pin set, you will get the exact shipping rate charged to you that we that is appropriate for your backer level, not just sort of like a generic everyone gets charged this amount. And we
Guys, you just passed 1.9 million.
Whoa!
Yeah! It just happened. It just happened.
Somebody must have grabbed the.
Let's go check. Someone
before we even got to announce it.
Yeah, holy crap!
Like,
oh no! Yeah, it's gone.
No.
It's gone. It's gone.
Oh wow, the cameo.
We didn't even get to announce.
Okay,
it.
all right. I'm like, should we open up?
I mean, we
another
announced
slot?
here, I guess. So.
Should we open up another slot, guys? I'm just saying.
I am going to leave it up to Tracy. I am
it's
not.
Tracy's call.
Okay, so guys, we got to make a cartoon. We do love working with the fans and getting to create cameo cats that they can then put in there and point at and be like, hey, that's me, or my character. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to do that. There's so many people who have to have their hands on that, from me and Fable doing the character design and character sheet and full turnaround expressions and everything, to the people who then have to rough animate that and clean it up, and the compositing that has to happen. So it's a lot of work. A commitment, and that's why we initially priced those at $20K. It just turned out that Backer Kit couldn't charge $20K. They didn't tell us that. So that was the math we did. So now we're in a position of like, okay, we can do it at 10, but that's
between you and me. I don't think they knew either. I really don't.
Yeah, because they had to manually approve our campaign, so they had somebody look at it, and they just didn't spot that or didn't think it was an issue. So so that's why that happened. Yeah. But so now we are kind of like giving them away on the cheap, even though it may not seem that way to you. For pretty much any animated thing you're seeing, like any minute of animation can cost between $20,000 to $40,000, literally.
Yeah.
So because so many people are involved, and it is just so much like actual manual labor. So I mean, not lifting heavy objects, but drawing them.
Yeah. So, lifting heavy drawings.
Lifting heavy drawings, lifting heavy stylus pens. So yeah, I mean, should we do it? Should we? I don't know.
I will leave it entirely up to you.
It's on you, Tracy.
Oh, don't do that to me.
Okay, well, we're saying this because it's like, I think we could afford to add 1 or 2 more. I think we could.
How many more characters? How many more character designers are we gonna?
No more. No, I mean, like I told you, we got some talented people on crew that.
Oh, we absolutely do.
Yeah.
I am not questioning their ability to do that. It's just that it's a It's a lot of work to draw a full character sheet.
Oh my god, it's got
couple
that.
weeks.
Here's that thing is happening where there's like kind of blood in the water, so people see that it's real and it can happen, so it's accelerating. Oh my god.
I'm almost done with the picture.
Remember, guys in chat, please donate on the backer kit. Super chats / questions or clothes.
We
they go to
appreciate it, but it's not gonna help.
We love so close.
Yeah,
we
thank
love
you so
guys,
much.
but pretty please.
Yes.
For the donation.
Yeah.
It actually goes directly to the production through backer kit.
Yeah.
YouTube
Versus
doesn't take a
super-
cut.
Yeah,
it doesn't
YouTube
get
takes like a
stuck.
third of it, and it doesn't go to the backer kit. There's no connection between the YouTube and the backer kit. I wish there was a funnel, but there's not. We don't have that function.
Think of the Blu-ray.
Think of the Blu-rays.
Yeah, the Blu-ray.
And also the other thing is, if you donate to the backer kit, you get merch.
Think
You get
yes. Yeah. But also think about, if you want more plushes, which one do you want?
More plushes?
Yeah.
I edited my pledge to add plushies when they were added, and I was like, oh, they're very cool.
In addition to the Blu-rays at the $2 million milestone, we also have we're going to make all of the main cast plushes. It's just but you as the audience get to decide which one we make first.
We were
like
supposed
the
to play
Minecraft
video
biome.
games, and we haven't touched any video games. I just want to point out.
Oh God,
Maybe we should put them on film reels. We should put them on film reels.
I saw this.
I'm so sorry. We haven't played games. Yeah, we just we're frazzled.
I mean, there's still plenty of time left on this stream. So, true.
That's true. I don't know if I'm in a ghost hunting mood right now, though.
I don't know if I could.
Yeah.
It'd be like
I
I'd be too
can
distracted.
stream a game.
No,
if you guys want.
I think I don't want. That's the thing is that I'm like, no, I want to watch.
I mean,
the
we could
number go up.
play. We could play poker, I guess, or something if you wanted to do that.
Uno. Wait, Uno.
Well,
the thing with Uno actually is hard to set up. That's the
it's so hard to set up.
Uno is very hard to set up.
You're gonna make me cry.
I do see several questions that have been said. I know both in Discord and here in the chat. It's just I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's about the add-on to the tiers. Does that get charged tonight when the backer kit close, or do those add-ons, even if you've already tacked them on, get charged after the survey or during the survey and whatnot?
They get, here's the deal. If someone has all the money now, I recommend they do the add-on now if they can afford it, because when the crowdfund concludes, everything that's in your cart per se will be charged immediately. Okay, but if you think to yourself, I can only afford the book now, but gosh, I'd like that Rocky plush, but I won't have the money for a couple of months. Basically, buy the book, let the crowdfund conclude, and when fulfillment time comes over, you will be able to add Rocky to your final order when we ask you to complete your survey.
So you'll be okay. Yeah.
Yes.
And follow up, because I know this question showed up in the Discord for Lackcord, and I'm sure people here would like to hear it too. A lot of people donated during that first hour, and I know that we had been saying, and if I'm wrong, please correct me. We'd been saying there was a discount for international and it was free domestic, but the add-ons do get charged shipping, correct?
Correct. That is correct.
Okay. So it was just something for the chat to know.
I believe the shipping doesn't. It goes collectively. Is that correct? So it's not.
We are not going to ship everything all in one package simply by dint of how things are being produced. We are working with Juniper, and Juniper.
So,
yeah.
Right. So the plushes will ship separately, and the pins, the keychain will ship separately from the books.
Yes.
And pins and.
Which is why, in case you were curious, folks, when you went and looked at the keychain and you're like, I'm already ordering 2 books and I'm paying $10 shipping. Why is it another $8 for the keychain? Because the keychain will ship separately.
Yes. But the advantage of the keychain is that that's going to be drop shipping. So if you're international, that's actually going to cost you less because of the way that one is being manufactured and distributed. Does that sound really confusing? Yes. Sorry. Welcome to merchandise creation. It's more complicated than you think.
It's a messy thing, but
it's not like just going to the store. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I know it sounds bizarre, but I have been doing this. Yeah.
And fantastic follow-up. Oh my God, I'm blanked for 5 seconds. No, it was a really good question too. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. Get it later, maybe.
I got it. Thank you. Sorry. So a lot of people, I know it's on the backer kit and they can find the information there, but when is the expected date of shipment? Sometime next year?
Some things will ship before the end of the year, probably. We expect at least a couple of the plushes to be done and shipped before the year is out. We can't guarantee that. That's just what the merch partner we're working with on that is telling us. There's always the possibility of delays, though, so I don't want to get anybody. I don't want to make any promises. I can't. It's just the nature of merchandise creation. Is like something can go wrong, something can happen. Like COVID could have another surge, and it could shut factories down for a time, and that will delay things. So we can't. Yeah, we just can't predict certain things, but we know that the plushes will probably be the first thing that go out. You know, based on the track record we have with this producer, they work fast and they do really, really quality work. So we're putting our trust in them on that. Books are. I'll let Spike cover that.
I was gonna say,
I do apologize for interrupting. We are at 88K away from 2 million.
Yeah. Working with Juniper Creates has been a dream and a paradise and a joy and a pleasure, and it's just so nice. Just like they have good taste and they have access to really good suppliers and they follow instructions very well, and they follow, like, no one's going to get it right the first time. Like when you submit a design, they're going to turn something in and we're going to say, can you make Rocky's eyes bluer? Can you make Mordecai's tie redder? You know, these are just examples I'm pulling out of the air here. And they come back a week later and it's fixed, and it's really nice to work with such a responsive and high quality team.
Yes, anybody who has attempted to make a plushie before will probably knows of this hell. Like the bizarre things that get sent back to you. Like we got in one original factory
we've
that
shown
we
got
a Rocco
Radaby before, I think.
Love Rocco Radaby.
And it's no intended insult to the manufacturer. They don't know the character like we do. They're doing their best. They're just like trying to come up with something
have,
that
like,
you know,
like layers of people you're communicating with and a language barrier, and you're not directly talking to the designer, and so it's just kind of a function of how things are made and what you are able to do with like a very limited chain, but working with Juniper has been really good. They have freelance prototypers that they're able to communicate with directly, and they have been extremely good about passing on our notes to them, and so there's fewer layers of people, and we've been able to get a better quality product out of it, and they've just been very professional. It's just thank you guys.
If you ever hear this, mwah.
Yes, I hope they do.
They also like helped us get this keychain like designed and made like last minute too. So
they've been incredibly accommodating.
We need a thing, and I think actually they were the ones who even suggested it. And
yeah, they did.
Yep. So that keychain is
partially, we came to them and suggested it, and then they came to us with a design like immediately, and they were like, "Hey, that's really cool." And then Fable workshopped the design some and came up with what we got here. But and they were like, "Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and make it an add-on." And we're like, "Thank you so much. You've been so amazingly accommodating."
We really wanted something that both helped us get over the edge. Not gonna lie. We're a bit mercenary like that, but also, frankly, just something
we're gonna make a cartoon. That's the bottom line.
We need to make a cartoon, and so our priority is that funding. But it's nice to also have something where you can be like, hey, this is like a cool gift to our audience. This is a cool gift to our crew also. Participation. It's a cool memory of just one of the goofiest drawings I've ever made. And people like losing their minds over it. They're like, what? Where did his clothes go? How did he get in the bottle? How's he gonna get out? And it's like, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out together.
I love how the Lackadaisy backer kit labels Lackadaisy for animation marked down as comic books. I'm like, it's so much. It's expanded.
It's just
so
which
considerably.
one? Yeah.
Like,
how did you choose a category, Spike?
Right?
Yeah.
Basically, I just went with what they suggested. I have in the past been a problem child for multiple crowdfunding sites. Like when we launched the original Lackadaisy crowdfund on Kickstarter, I put it in comics, and I was literally emailed by Kickstarter staff, and they're like, "Hey Spike, what's up? We're trying to bring attention to the fact we have a short film section, so we were wondering if we could just move it." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And keep in mind, I was like a Kickstarter early adopter, and I was the one who was all like, "You need a comics category," and they're like, "Yeah, you're right." And so they put a comics category, and then they moved me to the short film section.
I remember since I was also a Kickstarter early adopter, I always tell people I was there before there was a comics category. Like I think I was the third comic kickstarted. Because you were the second Spike. And then there was one before you. But yeah,
Gordon
I think I was the third.
There was a cartoonist. Yeah. He's probably still active. I haven't heard from him in a bit, though.
Yeah.
His name is Gordon McAlpin, and he did a comic about people who worked in a movie theater called Multiplex. And he was the one who told me about Kickstarter on stage at a convention in Chicago that I highly recommend, which is called Cake. Chicago Alternative Comics Expo. Cake spelled like the food. You should definitely go. It's great. And I was doing a panel at Cake with two other cartoonists, Gordon McAlpin, who I mentioned, and Tony Breed, who's another great cartoonist, and you should go read his shit and love it and buy it and tell him it's great. And Gordon mentioned, hey, there's this new site, and it's called Kickstarter. And he explained it on stage. And I remember I was quiet for a second, and I just went, cool. And I just went home and looked it up. And I am so fucking old school. This is back in the day when Kickstarter was like what BackerKit used to be until very recently. You needed to be invited by someone who basically vouched for you. And I kind of sat there twiddling my thumbs, hoping someone would invite me for like a few weeks. And then eventually someone did. And I ran my very first project the year Kickstarter launched for a book called Porkcraft, and kind of the rest is history.
If I can say,
Stevie Bob is having some issues with BackerKit. I do apologize. I know their site is struggling, and it's because you guys have been so incredibly generous.
You're so generous. You're breaking the website.
Yeah,
I would just say keep trying, and if it's not working for you, in Chrome, try Firefox.
We might have to contact BackerKit and be like, guys, yeah, Firefox is better than Chrome, or even Edge is better than Chrome, frankly.
Yeah,
that's how bad
it
Chrome
seems weird to
is.
say that, but that's Chrome is sometimes not super.
Yeah,
Chrome.
It's very RAM intensive. Very RAM consuming.
What I imagine is happening. What I'm imagining is happening, and this is just theory because I'm certainly not much of a coder. That there is some kind of memory leak, and it's affecting Chrome badly because Chrome has always had memory leak issues, and it's very easy for a page that has, maybe a square bracket when it should have been a curly bracket, maybe one thing off, for it to eat up all the memory, grind everything to a halt and crash. And that may be what's going on with BackerKit in Chrome, especially if this is not a reproducible phenomenon in like Edge or something.
Mm-hmm. If I can say real fast to you, Spike, I recently went to Gen Con, and I have a friend who works for a gaming company, and I went to the booth right next to them just looking around, and I recognized one of the books that you backed, not backed, but you guys that print, the Woman in the Woods.
Yeah.
And I stared at it for a hot minute because I was like, why do I recognize this? Why do I recognize this? And then very discreetly, I opened it while the author, I can't remember the name. I'm really bad.
It was Alina Pete, who was my co-editor on it. They go to Gen Con every year, so it was probably Alina Pete.
And remove this.
Yep, she was so sweet. Because I very discreetly opened it. Oh, sorry.
Alina's they them. Such as
them. I apologize.
Yeah.
Tuesdays. Hey, can I shoot a question at Spike real quick?
Knock yourself out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Tuesday's Art says, I have a question on Iron Circus. If y'all don't mind, I noticed the submission guide on the site calls for a complete creative team. Does IC not take submissions from solo creators?
No, a complete creative team can be one person. It is basically, we do not take submissions from people who show up in the inbox going, I've got a great idea, find me an artist, or I'm an artist, can you find me a script? If you are a one-person writer-artist, that's completely fine. We'd love to have you. That's the majority of what we publish.
Yep. So if you're the whole caboodle,
Yes.
you're all good.
Yep.
You're writing and drawing your own comic.
Yeah, we just don't find writers, artists, and vice versa. The one time we tried, I had to send Spike to be like, we cannot do this. This is like, I've spent 20 hours trying to find this artist, and now we haven't even signed a book yet, and this book is in the red. We don't have the manpower for this.
Oof. Yeah. Hey, Spike, what are the chances we can reach out to someone at BackerKit? Because the site is just
chugging.
It's gonna roll over and die. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Did you see the video I just put in our personal chat?
I'm gonna see if anyone's awake right now. To be fair, okay, so just so everybody knows, I was part of sort of the beta for BackerKit. So they have been talking to me directly for quite some time. And I now have a direct line to them, although I cannot guarantee any of them are awake because it is 9:40. So I'm going to just test the waters and see what's going on.
I will also throw out there, I don't know if this will work for everybody. It worked for me one time when it was slow. Either instead of refreshing, either a hard Control F5 refresh or literally taking the URL and copy pasting it. I noticed that I was having trouble refreshing it normally, but those sometimes work. So try that.
Yeah. So what I do, I use Vivaldi. Vivaldi is my browser. So what I would do is I would just there's a little home page button. I press that of Vivaldi, and then I just quickly rewind back and it'll update the timer for me and everything. So that's what I do, because refreshing BackerKit sends a lot of requests. So don't do that. Straight up leave or open it in another tab, because that's what I do. And it seems to work out better than it does hoping that it refreshes. So
just $80K separates us from $2 million. Just $80K. Just $80K.
Does anyone know anyone?
I just so I don't know if anybody has Microsoft Edge. I just tried it in that, and it's refreshing perfectly fine. So I think it is main.
Oh, it might be Chrome. It might be Chrome.
See,
it's
my Edge was crashing. My Edge was crashing. Because I just tried it on Microsoft Edge because I've been trying to keep an eye, and the refresh, at least for me, has been no.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay for me, I haven't. So your mileage may vary.
I haven't had any luck refreshing it either, but I think if we all just stop trying to refresh it for a second, it'll probably catch up and be okay. Hopefully. Sorry, everyone. We accidentally knocked the bridge out. Apparently. Yeah.
We've got nearly 2,000 people on the backer train, though. Yay!
Yeah.
Chad is asking.
Oh, everyone's asking if you're okay, Ash.
That's what I was
Yes, I'm completely fine. A huge storm rolled through here, and just there was tons of thunder and lightning. The tornado sirens were going off, and I was like,
oh my gosh.
I'd better step out. But everything is fine. The storm passed us by. We're good. I am safe. So,
I'm glad you're safe, Ash.
Yeah.
I was worried.
Thanks for popping back in.
Of course.
Ooh, okay. Questions.
We do have quite a few.
Yeah, let's answer some questions.
I'm gonna head out. You all have a good one.
Kel, it's been a slice.
See you, Kel. Thank you for being here, Kel.
Yeah.
Bye, Kel.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Later, Gator.
Take good care of yourself.
From
Kel's awesome.
Yeah.
Like Kel.
I've known Kel for 10,000 years.
So from Marine, question for Tracy: what does Mordecai's cufflinks look like? He seems to be rather sentimental towards them, considering he panicked so much when he lost them.
Yeah, I don't think they're not like sentimental items for him. It's more he looks scattered and ruffled without his his nice starched cuffs clinched together. So yeah, so I think he just kind of freaks out a little bit about looking. He doesn't like to look
unkempt.
Unkempt, yes. He of course, underneath the surface, no accounting for what is actually going on with him. But on the surface, he very much likes to be put together and collected and give off an air of being in control and not a total emotional wreck. So
yeah. One of my big regrets. I know I was like screaming and crying when everyone was bringing it up, but one of my greatest regrets in not finishing my old webcomic Templars, there's a character named Scipio, and he came off really put together, and I deeply mourn the fact I did not get to slowly and carefully reveal he is definitely the most fucked up person in the entire cast.
We just jumped by another 10K. We're now at 1922.
Oh boy.
Woo.
Hippa!
Yeah.
Everybody, anyone here
78K away.
Why do I feel like I ran a marathon?
Anybody here who's anticipating
Still running it, y'all.
making a
Still
webcomic?
running it.
Anybody in the audience who is anticipating making a webcomic, do not start off with the one that's going to be 2,000 pages. For the love of God, don't make my mistake.
Give yourself,
Be kind. Be kind to yourself.
Be kind to yourself and to the people you submit your comic to for publication. But yeah, like rein in the scope. Make it possible for yourself to finish. Don't torture yourself.
Yeah, like just who cares? Put up a little 20-page comic. It's okay. You can do that.
Yeah. A lot of graphic novels aren't that long. Like you can tell a really meaningful, well-told story in less than 100 pages. So
yeah, and you can turn it into a little zine and sell it to the local record shop.
You can do that. Yes, do it the old school way.
And honestly, it's like I say sometimes. Here's the thing: I'm always kind of wary when I give advice, because the thing is, when I was coming up, it was in a totally different environment. It's not reproducible what I did to get from the starting line to where I am now. You can't follow the same path because it doesn't exist anymore. But if I were like young now and like trying to get my name out there, I would definitely focus on shorter comics, 20 or 30 page comics. I'd put them out there. I put them pretty much anywhere I knew people were, and that includes like Tapas and Webtoon and what have you. But I'd also maintain my own website and make sure they were all there too. And that way I'm not like trapped if it turns out Tapas or Webtoon changes their contracts and it's just really not favoring me anymore. And when you think you have accrued a big enough audience that might be interested in buying from you, that's when you go to these like digital printers and you print out like 100 copies of your best comics, and you just do like a local convention. You don't even have to travel. You don't even have to spend a buttload of money to go somewhere if you don't want to. You can just get a table at the local show and see how long it takes you to get rid of 100 copies of your most popular comic. And if you're sold out, before noon Saturday, you're on to something. But if it takes you 3 years to get rid of 100 copies, okay, cool, maybe rethink it. And that's what I would do if I were like 22 right now and wanted to be a professional cartoonist.
Yeah, but sometimes it takes a long time to build up your audience too. You don't have to take it as an indication that your idea isn't workable or something because you don't immediately have a bunch of success or don't immediately sell enough to you are not going to, with very rare exceptions, you are not going to come onto the scene and be an immediate success. It just doesn't really happen that way. And if it does, it's often because you went viral in some way, and that's often not sustainable success. Like real stable success is steady growth. So
I know of 2 people who like came out of the gate super fucking stars, and one of them is like Rob Liefeld. It's so long ago. Like that shows you how rarely this happens. You're probably going to spend 10 years laboring in obscurity, not because you're bad, but because that's just what happens.
Mm-hmm. So there seems to be a question floating around chat. It's not one of our dedicated questions, but it seems to be floating around chat. Will the Blu-rays, if we, when we make it to 2 mil, will the Blu-ray, I like putting stuff into the universe, okay?
Right on. Get that energy out there.
Exactly. So when we make it to 2 mil, say they can't really add it on at the moment, will this be something that's available in the Iron Circus store later down the line?
It will be available in the Iron Circus store. It will be available as an add-on during fulfillment, probably by the time we get around to sending out the surveys. It'll be one of those things, though, that it'll take a while to show up because it's going to have everything on it, and it's going to take us a while to make everything.
Okay. So there you go, chat. So a quick palette cleanser, just something silly, something fun for all of us. Star Sketch says, "Quick! The gang has stumbled upon an otter. How would they react?"
Rocky would try to make friends with it and then get mauled badly. I don't know, like that's
Mitzi would imagine it as a fashionable stole.
yeah. The 20s, there was a lot of fur in the 20s. It was very, very good style. So
Mitzi
yeah.
would be like, you would be the most
mostly
incredible hat.
beaver and mink, less than otter, but you know.
I feel like Mordecai would consider it a rat and just
Oh
feel
yeah,
like...
it's just one of many classification of rat that pretty much any animal in his book is like, well, it's a rat with hooves, it's a rat with wings. It's just,
He would stare at it silently for like a good 13, 14 seconds and then slowly remove one shoe.
I feel like one of them would have an
Raise it
unreasonable
over his
amount of
head.
factoids about otters.
Is
though.
that the one and only Kennedy?
Horatio would know
I've
about
been
otters.
here. Thank
I
you.
know about otters.
I think
Horatio knows
remember
bullet point knows about otters.
I know bullet point. Oh, they look adorable though.
They
Can you,
are
like-
wonderful
like,
creatures.
kiss their
Hey,
tiny, lovely
I love
foreheads?
the idea of Horatio being like, "Did you know that otters actually keep their body heat preserved by putting their pawsies on their eyes?"
Hold on. I'm gonna hit you with that. Hold on.
Okay.
Not all sea otters are the same. River otters are more often than not confused with sea otters. While river otters primarily live in freshwater, they also do swim and hunt in saltwater. They have visible ears, swim belly down, paddle with wet feet, and move quickly on land and water.
Horatio?
Amazing
Horatio.
The next David
Honey.
Attenborough.
Yes.
What is it, Mitzi?
I really just need you to open the door for me.
Right.
Yeah. Don't
Otter
talk to the
facts,
car
though.
until
Otter
we
facts.
have
With sir, this is a Jenny's.
Yeah. Big sir, this is the Jenny's energy.
I need someone to animate that now. Please.
Ash,
That's
you
your
are
homework.
a literal national treasure. Please.
No, you are.
Okay, we are less than $73,000.
You're a sweetheart. You're the goodest bean. You're the perfect.
And
you're the perfect.
It's
voice
almost
for
like
Horatio.
can the website survive enough to get us there? At this point, like I don't know.
It'll have to. We will push it beyond its limits.
We got this. Someone call back.
Also, Ash, you are like literally such a nice person to be around. It's like you irradiate niceness energy. It's like, what is this? I feel so good right now.
I gotta know.
So-
Get back, sorry.
No,
I had to go to the bathroom.
no, you.
I've been holding it in for so long, and I came back. I had
Use
Twinkies.
the privy.
I got the Twinkies, Horatio. I mean Walter.
Did you? Okay, hold on. I was wondering, are the protesters for the SAG-AFTRA thingamajig still around?
Yeah, of course. There's still a strike.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
do me a
Still fucking
favor.
strike, yeah.
Whatever you don't eat from those hostess boxes that I got,
I'll give
send
them-
it to them.
I've
please.
been wanting to go out there. Me and Kennedy have been planning to go out there and distribute. Like, I want to get them a bunch of Pedialyte because it's been hot, and anything else. And
done
yeah, I'll give them
frozen
the hostess stuff because I don't really eat.
Make
this
sure
stuff.
to give them, on
Yeah.
behalf of Kennedy, give them super water.
Oh, good.
I actually gave them frozen water bottles. I actually
Yeah,
just
that's what Kelly
almost
recommended.
Said water waddles.
Water.
Okay, folks, just FYI, the
Whoa.
folks at BackerKit are aware of the memory leak issue. They were able to replicate it, so they believe me, and they are looking into it right now.
Yes. Okay.
Whoa!
What?
Iron.
What?
What's the record on BackerKit for the biggest fundraiser they've ever done. Like, what's the most they've ever done?
I think Gloomhaven is their biggest right now.
Yeah,
It was like a $5 million.
Yeah, Gloomhaven cleared $5 million before close, and they are, from what I can tell, the biggest.
Yeah, that is a, like, if you're in the tabletop gaming world, like, that game is like,
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's a big game. It's like so many bits and pieces. So it's like comes in a massive box. So.
Yeah,
I'm kind of impressed though. Like, we have a board game, we have plushies, we have pins, we got a cartoon, we got books, we got a lot going on here. We got like a whole freaking package.
Yeah, for some reason, tabletop RPGs really took to crowdfunding, and they're some of the biggest, most regular crowdfunders out there, and like it's really common now.
Believe it or not, my cousin, Jonathan, he runs Panda Cult Games, and he actually had Wander the Cult of Barnacle Bay for one of his backering things, and it was such a big, like, turnout. Like, yeah, Kickstarter is, like, a really big place for board games.
Look, Clint.
Yeah.
Look, we're, like, 70,000 away from 2 million.
So,
Thank you for the prize.
I can't even believe I'm looking at a number like that next to the title of my comic. Like,
well deserved. Well deserved.
You guys are worth all of that and so much more.
Agreed.
This is so incredible. Like we were kind of like, we might make it, but now it feels genuinely real.
You are making it.
Oh my god.
It's starting to settle in, but it still feels so surreal.
Yeah,
like,
we can like we have 2 hours to make it, and that does not feel impossible.
Yeah,
not at all.
Everyone please, like, tweet and say, oh my god, they have 2 hours to make it. They're less than 70K away. Please, back them if you can.
Please, pretty please. No.
You guys want Blu-rays? You guys want some Blu-rays? We can give you Blu-rays.
Hey,
Blu-rays.
So, do we have any other backer kit questions? That people
We
have?
do.
Yes.
Oh, I'm happy to answer any.
Yes.
Yeah, let's.
We do. I've got one here. From Joe Plains. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Joe. He asked me. I feel bad. He asked me a day or so. Is Belle gonna be there? I was like, I don't know, maybe. He sent me a meme that he wants Belle to read, and I was like, I will see what I can do, but I can't promise nothing.
Sorry about that. We'll get Belle back in here sometime soon.
But Joe did donate.
Yeah, go shake Belle. Go ahead, Walter.
Do it.
But he sends huge congrats on the success of the campaign. You don't have to butt my question ahead of others. I know. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just happy to support. But will you be sharing progress on YouTube like you did with the pilot?
Of course, that was one of the things that we demanded when we were talking to people and we were making up plans. We were like, we have to continue on with the YouTube channel. It is essential to why we got as big as we have, and it would be terrible if we could no longer share what we've done with our audience.
We really put our foot down about that. So we had some meetings, about like possibly pitching Lackadaisy to networks and things like that. And it's the common wisdom in those spaces is that you go super secret radio silent when you're making the production, and then you just release it. You maybe get a little bit of promotion a few months ahead of time, but come out of the trailer or whatever. But we know, having lived in the internet age, like the best way to interact and engage and build your audience is to show them what you're doing and just like be there talking to them and being like, hey, here's the production process. We're making it right in front of your eyes. We don't want to share spoilers and things like that, but we absolutely see the complete value in being able to interact and show you our work sessions and let you in on that. And I share all kinds of behind the scenes stuff with patrons, and I will be continuing to do that going forward. And then some of it we post publicly too on social media. So, and it's helped us immensely build from where we started from. So yes, we are totally going to do that. That was like one of our bottom lines, one of our bullet points, our demands were like, and one of the reasons we're doing this independently is because they don't like you doing that. So we were like, we're just going to make it ourselves, and we're going to share the process, and that's the that's the smart thing to do.
Given us the leverage to say it's not good enough, we can walk away.
Yeah, Hollywood has a fetish for secrecy, even when it makes no sense.
And one of the things that's helped Lackadaisy survive is our openness with the production sort of process and the streaming and the posting and the, hey, everybody, take a look at, you know, these in-betweens I'm doing on Twitch and stuff like that. It's very accessible, and people really like that. And for some reason, Hollywood just like isn't into that.
They're
at
lagging
all.
behind, but I think it's just testament to how out of touch the executives are. They come from a generation that didn't grow up on the internet like we have. They don't have internet community and things like that. They see it as a tool to maybe run some ads and things, but they don't understand like the actual connection you can make with your audience and how important that is to the success of a title. So we're gonna do what we think is the smart thing and bypass that and be like, nope, we're gonna share what we're doing. So
we are internet babies. We know what's up. We live here.
I
we
missed
grew up
it.
Here.
I was gonna tweet just 69K and I missed it.
Well,
oh no!
Tweet it again.
Number.
Damn it!
Nice.
Nice.
Next time. But yeah, we are 60. Less than 68K. Less than 68K.
We're moving about 5K every 10 minutes.
Whoa, really? Wow. Dang. what does that mean?
That
I can't
means
math
we're gonna
right
make
now.
it is what that means. Wow. Everybody spread the word. Less than 70K.
If the website fixes itself, then maybe we can do better than that.
Yeah. Wow, this is really amazing. 1 hour, 59 minutes, 54 seconds left, everyone.
Holy shit. I really,
Yeah.
you got to tell BackerKit, it's like you guys need a plugin for Streamer Kit for like OBS extensions so that you can do countdowns. Jeez.
If I could share something real fast, do you know how you guys showed like the rough animations, and one of the rough animations you showed was the Ivy Cat? Well, Joe Plans just messaged me or whatnot and was just chatting with me, and I feel like y'all need to hear this. The animation rough video with Ivy dancing to the Charleston Charlie is the reason I'm such a traditional jazz enthusiast.
Oh wow!
So,
hey, that's awesome. There is a lot of very fun jazz from that time period. That's just and you can find it all over YouTube, and it's not easy. It's not hard to find, which is another nice thing about the internet.
And if
sorry, go ahead.
No, and Joe is actually a jazz musician and whatnot, and one of our big audio lovers over at the Lackaccord. If y'all want to go see more Lackadaisy content and be up to date with announcements.
If you're having fun here, imagine how much fun you'd have on the Lackaccord, the Lackadaisy Discord. Like
which is going bananas right now.
They're just going bonkers.
Hi, Lackaccord.
Hi, Lackaccord. We love you. Thank you so much, guys.
Official recognition.
Lackaccord, the Zib Cord, Horatio Cord.
Less than 60K? Whoa.
60K? What? Really?
Less than 66K. And we have 2,000 people on the backer train right now.
Tracy, I think Tracy you can go ahead and focus on that graphic. I gave her part of it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I love how Zib is just like, oh my god, oh no, oh god.
What are you doing to my boy? What are you doing to my boy?
Okay, now it is 65, less than 65K. Yes, less than 65K.
Oh
Wow.
my god,
this is amazing. Remember we were talking about it's like, well,
nuts.
We'll get 1.5.
We were we're pretty confident we'll hit 1.5, but that 2 million.
No.
This is freaking wild.
Hey, I just want to say, from day one, well, I say day one, like day 6, I called 2.3 to 2.5.
Oh,
now that's a bit high. But
I think it's pretty good.
I will say,
I'm
and
not sure, but go ahead.
Yeah.
I know me and Fable had a bet for the cameo cat. I kind of want.
Yeah, and our bet was also if all the cameo slots are taken, then we both owe Tracy a burger.
Wasn't it Tracy? If it was none?
Get a whole burger.
Oh no!
You get a whole burger.
Big chicken, Kennedy, big chicken.
Entire bird.
Big
We have
chicken.
ticked over on Kickstarter. We have ticked over from hours into minutes. We have 117 minutes
whoops.
left.
So many people just suddenly joined Lackadaisy that it tripped the bot's anti-raid features.
It's shooting at random.
It's fine. It's not kicking people or anything. It's just throwing them into little muted tickets.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got him.
Sorry,
I got some.
What the fuck?
AI is the future.
The
Sorry
mods
about
are gonna
that.
kill us. They're gonna be like, "What did you do?" And it's like, "Sorry."
We just said the word lacka and cord.
And they're like, "There's a Discord." Yes, the people there are pretty awesome.
Jason!
The mods are like, Jason! Oh my
Jason!
god, you're getting
Jason!
Here's a giant.
Hello, Hassan.
Hello.
Oh boy.
I have appeared in a swarm of bats. Hello.
Yes. We have here the inimitable
Elegant
voice
gentleman.
of Victor Vasco. Jason.
Hello,
Bardoka.
everyone.
Hey.
Hello.
Jason, have you seen the
Jason,
numbers go
it's
up?
been a minute.
It's been too many minutes, and yes, I've been keeping an eye on the numbers, and holy good God.
Yes.
I know.
1 hour,
Oh.
55 minutes,
1
23
hour.
seconds remaining.
Can
Okay,
we get
now-
Oh my God, this is so
65,000
exciting.
time? Good lord.
And how many minutes?
But Jason, how are you doing?
Better now that
Okay,
I'm here.
Oh, good.
Aw.
So glad to have you.
Mm,
I love
pleasure's
that.
mine.
I love that Mitzi's paw is just gently resting on Victor's arm.
Oh, Fable. I just sent Bella a message. Consider yourself shook. And they got online to read it. Get on the stream.
Get on the stream, you.
Please,
man.
you big fluffy dork. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to turn off the anti-raid. People are joining too fast.
Stop.
No.
Join
sorry,
wait 5 minutes, people, maybe.
Let's see what we
The
got.
way that
Auto
Troom is
moderation,
fighting on the-
anti-raid off. There we go.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Oh,
the bot will stop shooting people now.
Sorry
You know,
about that.
I'm just worried that we're gonna get to that point where it's like we're gonna hit the final timer and it's only gonna be like 5,000 away or something like that.
There's no way. I think that would be
That's physically impossible.
that would require the website to crash for about an hour or more. at
We are
this rate.
64K away.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's shrinking. It's
Oh
shrinking.
my god. I'm going nuts.
Yeah. This is what it is to run a crowdfund. I have been in this position so many times where it's like, I go to bed, but I have to
You've
wait
been
for the
in the
round
position
number.
of 2 million, approaching 2 million? Are you
No,
kidding me?
The position of where I'm like, I really
Oh, this
should go to
happens to
bed.
me all the time.
Yeah.
Another 2 million.
Yawn.
No,
Oh, well.
but it's like, I've been in the position where I'm watching a crowdfund. It's like, I need to go to bed, but I have to wait for the round number. I can't sleep if it's not the round number. Whether it's like 10,000 or 100,000, it's like, no,
Look,
I
gotta
gotta
love
wait
a
till
round
there are
number.
zeros. I need the
I know.
zeros. The zeros are how I
what's
go
up,
to sleep.
Kennedy?
I gotta confess something to you about like this whole experience. When I did the Kickstarter for Clutch and I hit one of my stretch goals, I never thought I'd get it. Like that night, I was like in tears. I was so overblown by the amount of support that I was getting. And here you guys are about to hit 2 million.
Well, we all start somewhere. My first
Everyone
crowdfund was
conceptualize this.
Yeah, my first crowdfund was for 13,000, and people got shirty about it in forums, talking about how that was entirely too much to be raising on Kickstarter. 13.
How unreasonable of you to be so
Wow.
successful.
Yeah.
Belle
The
just
nerve.
responded to
How
me. Belle just
dare
said,
you.
I'm pretty tired, but I see the hype in real time. We love you, Belle!
We love you,
Hey,
Belle.
Belle.
Love you, Belle.
Love
Love
you,
you.
Belle.
Love you, big fluffy
Love you,
nerd.
Belle.
Belle, we're gonna make more cartoons. You're gonna be a little murder muffin again. Are you excited?
We're gonna make so many cartoons, Belle.
You're gonna have a plushie.
So many cartoons.
We're
Get used to
sound
being
board of you
Freckle
making
Belle. Get
raccoon
real
noises.
used to
You'll
it.
be a little gremlin. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time for practice your murder prodigy voice because you're gonna be using it.
I can already feel like their vocal cords just like stretching out. Like, we're gonna be screaming a lot, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hey, Ash.
Yes.
How are you feeling about voice requests?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good with doing voice requests.
Okay, I'm gonna send you real fast homework.
Okay.
I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, Ryan
I got
Estrada's
you.
in the audience saying,
"Oh,
you hobo with your hat out."
Where's hey Ryan with the deep cut. Oh my god. Okay, for folks who don't understand that, the year Kickstarter launched, it was incredibly disreputable and considered extremely unprofessional. And if you ran a Kickstarter, kiss goodbye to the concept of ever being taken seriously, because now you're a beggar. And if you were any good at what you did,
hot
you
dog,
would never
I'm
have
a
to run
beggar.
crowdfund-
It's like,
Yeah,
guess
I'll be a beggar.
what? Guess what, asshole?
Yeah.
Artists are all beggars. We're all filthy,
Yeah.
filthy
We have
beggars
to.
and scavengers.
We
Yeah,
are busking for funds.
I'm a
Exactly.
professional busker. That is what I do.
Yeah, we're organ grinders on the street corner, and it's fine. If an organ grinder makes $2 million, fucking get me an organ. But yeah, that was the thing. And there was this statement that got super popularized by someone who is now laughably inconsequential and would benefit immensely from me saying his name because he could use the publicity.
Oh damn!
Hey, best
he
revenge is
shield
living
should not
well.
be named. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's not even it would actually be beneficial to name them. So he was a big fan of referring to people who use crowdfunds as hobos with their hats out, because it was just so no class doing it. And like them all, he eventually ran his own crowdfunds too. And we were supposed to pretend he never said anything. They all and keep in mind, that's what they said about webcomics too. I'm sure Tracy probably remembers that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're called a fool for putting your work out for free. Nobody will ever.
Yeah. I would have criticized endlessly for the decisions I made.
Why would they ever pay for it if they can get it for free? And it's like, because it's different to read a comic on the computer versus in your hand.
My personal favorite like interpretation, which was like so incredibly self-centered, it boggled the mind, was that there were newspaper cartoonists who were convinced internet cartoonists were not acting out of any sort of desire to create or tell a story, but because they were insanely jealous of newspaper cartoonists. So we all got together as part of this big conspiracy to destroy newspapers everywhere by putting comics out for free. Because, of course, the only reason anyone ever buys a newspaper is to read the comics section. But if they can read comics for free on the internet, why buy a newspaper?
I mean, like, they should have probably been more worried about, like, billionaires consolidating media than webcomic artists. So
instead of a bunch of, like, 22-year-olds making their goofy two guys sitting on a couch riffing about video games comics. Like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, that's the enemy.
Yeah. You have like the fucking Fox. You have Rupert Murdoch like buying up all the small town papers and consolidating them under his weird, terrible shit.
Yeah,
worry about that.
Yeah, monopolization of the news sources is not good.
Nope.
But yeah, so if some of you may not remember, or probably a lot of you are too young to remember, back in the early days of webcomics, a huge proportion of them were video game based, and they were gag comics.
Yeah.
I'm echoing really badly with somebody right now.
I got headphones on. It ain't me.
I have headphones.
Okay.
Just so you.
It might be Walter or Tomb.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
Walter.
Before the days of Webtoon and Tapas and things like that. Whoops, still
the echo's real bad.
Space Dad. No, it's Space Dad. It's not me.
No, Space Bat Dad is muted. You're not.
I don't see him muted.
Space Dad isn't.
He's not?
They're not muted. No.
I'm gonna search.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah. How do we?
Is it better?
Yeah, I think that's good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Not you. Anyway, and even if it's Space Dad, it's not his fault. It's probably just a technical issue. But yeah. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, but you didn't have the wealth of diversity of different types of stories being told in webcomics. There was a diversity, but it was very so off the beaten trail. You really have to go looking for it. The stuff that got any kind of press was video game comics, but not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just it's nice that that's not all there is now.
and the beauty of it now, honestly, like even I have my reservations about what feels like the re-centralization of comics, where once upon a time everyone had their own site and their comic was on their own site, and if you wanted to read a whole bunch of comics, you either kept a folder of bookmarks or you subscribed to some web rings and you just click through the web ring and it would take you to all these, like the sci-fi comic web ring, the video game comic web ring, and you would just click through it and read them all. And there were like comic collectives and stuff. It was very Founders era is what I've decided to start calling it. And it was very disorganized and it was very, very poor. Very poor.
Oh god, nobody was making money in comics. In fact, actually, I think Kel was maybe one of the only people who figured out how to make money in comics, and that was like back when Project Wonderful was a thing, I believe.
Oh my! Let me tell you about this incredible thing, a resource of yore, long gone. Everyone, there's a guy, you probably know him. His name is Ryan North. If you read dinosaur comics or mainstream comics these days,
Squirrel
or
Girl.
a couple New York Times bestsellers. That's Ryan, the immensely tall Canadian Ryan North, wonderful guy. But if you're old like me, you think of him as the dinosaur comics guy.
Yeah.
And he used to have a site, and it was called Project Wonderful. And get a load of this. What you could do is you could get get an account on Project Wonderful. Oh, someone wants to say something?
I just wanted to say we're at 1,940,000.
We are. We're less than 60K away now.
We're less than 60K away.
I didn't
that's fine. That's fine.
Thank you.
I can't download this damn song.
Like, imagine this as a really awesome resource. Okay, like imagine if you had access to something like this today. What Project Wonderful was is you could register an account, you could get a snippet of code, and you could put that code on your website, and you can basically sell real estate on your website for banner ads. And anybody, although there was obviously a nerd and comics bent to the kind of people who used it, could buy that banner space and advertise their own comic on your site or their Etsy or, just whatever on your site. And you could set the amount, the minimum amount, you're going to pay 5 cents for every 1,000 impressions. And someone could take that and be like, cool, I'll take, up to $10 worth of impressions. But then someone else could come along, decide they want that spot more than that person, and basically outbid them and say, you are requiring a minimum of 5 cents per 1,000 impressions. I'll tell you what, I'll pay you 10 cents. And maybe that other guy will come back like, no, this site is good. It sends a lot of traffic my way. I'll pay you 15 cents for every 1,000 impressions. And it was called the endless auction model. And people literally made their livings off of Project Wonderful. And Ryan North programmed it and put it together, and it was a massive boon for comics for a really long time. Anyone could have banner ads on their site. They could decide exactly what kind of banner ads. They could charge exactly what they wanted. It was incredibly cool. And then somebody showed up who will not be named and fucked it all up. And they fucked it all up because they showed up with a bottomless wallet. And I'm going to tell you what they did. They went to Project Wonderful, and when they decided they wanted to be on a site, and any site, they usually chose the most popular ones. What they would do is they would show up and they would bid, I will pay you $1,000 on this space. And they would instantly win the spot. When they won the spot, though, they would bump it back down to 5 cents. And if someone came along and tried to bid them up, they would immediately bump it back up to 1,000. So that person's account ran out of money or they couldn't sustain it. And then when that person had to cash out because they could no longer afford the spot because someone was trying to get it for $1,000, they bump it back down to 5 cents.
That sounds like someone needed to recode or think about at least what would happen if. That's a huge oversight.
One person. And again, I'm not going to say who, but one person, if you're in fucking webcomics in a certain circle, you know who it was. They ruined Project Wonderful for fucking everybody because they did this for years because they had deep pockets. And it the site just became useless after that. And it just eventually kind of fell out of use. And a cool resource that a whole bunch of people really benefited from just crashed and burned
because of one stupid rich guy.
One rich guy.
Wow.
Yeah, sound familiar?
Sounds
Anyone?
familiar.
Sound familiar? A
Yeah.
really cool resource that helped a lot of artists and was really egalitarian and had a lot of access for, like, guaranteed access for a lot of people who wanted to be part of it. And then one rich asshole shows up and destroys
I'm
it.
often reminded, it's like, you know, the story of like Tragedy of the Commons, but it assumes that, oh, just people will just ruin the thingy. Like they'll ruin the common space that everybody was taking care of. Except the trouble with the idea of the Tragedy of the Commons is that it never takes into account, like in that story, the fact that it usually one person doesn't have that much outsized power. Like the community can be like, hey, what the hell, guy? But it's when one guy has outsized power and just goes, I don't care. Yeah. Yes? Okay. Sorry. But yeah, the when one guy has such outsized power that it doesn't matter what the community says, what his way is what goes, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a huge problem. So you want those good common spaces, well, they can't be subject to the whims of billionaires, basically.
Yeah.
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 How do you billionaire proof your thing?
Thank you, chat, for telling people, go to Backer Kit. If you go to Backer Kit and you donate, you get merch. Thank you so much. But you get things for donating to the Backer Kit. You get a keychain, you get books. There's so many cool, you can get plushies. Go there.
Yeah,
100 minutes left. 100 minutes left.
And we have only 60K left.
Yes. Less than 60K, 59.
Go.
No,
nice.
accurately 58,287.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Tracy, how's that graphic coming?
I mean, it's okay. I'm just adding a little flourish to it. Not
a little pizzazz.
All right, I'm curious.
Hey.
Tracy Butler
it's
flourish
not.
is good.
It's not anything that.
Oh,
you always say that when they're like, "What the hell?" when we see it. Tracy.
You by far did the bulk of the work, so that's...
Thank you, but I appreciate your polish. I've learned so much of just how to apply good polish. Like we were just working on the thumbnail last night, and I was drawing it, and I was like showing Tracy. I was like, "What do you think about this?" And she'd be like, "It needs to be more teal." And I'm like, "All right, how about this?" And she's like, "No more teal." And we're just going back and forth like that. That's basically how the cartoon gets made. It's a lot of sitting in voice calls like this, guys, and we're having conversations, and people are working. They're like, "Hey, check this out for me," or they drop off a thing. They're like, "Hey, give me some feedback." It's basically this. Anybody who has been here on this channel for long enough, you can go look at our old work streams. This is what it is. Like, you can actually in those work streams hear me talking to one of our crew members, and I'll give them feedback right there. Be like, hey, yeah, let me look at that, you know. Or I'll ask them even. I'll be like, hey, check this out. How's this feel? It's a lot of back and forth. It's all collaborative. That's
one big improv show.
It's one big improv show. Thank you. Also,
really
oh my
is.
God, this canvas. Can we get this printed out when we're done?
Seriously.
Yeah, I want this printed. This is great.
So I do want to say something really quick.
Okay.
Because it looks like there was a little bit of misunderstanding for a few people in chat. When we say donate on the Backer Kit, we are not saying like if you have already done that or if you have already given money in super chats to give more. That is not
No.
That is not the intention.
No.
Not at all. Also, please don't anybody do
don't
not
force
like
them.
don't
No.
give don't give outside of your means. We don't
Do
want
not.
anything-
No, absolutely not. It's not worth
do
it.
do not take out a loan. Do not put yourself in debt for this.
You can't enjoy a cartoon if you don't have a computer anymore, or a house, or you're starving. Don't do that to yourself, please. It's not worth it. It won't make me happy. It would make me very sad.
Also,
actually. Yeah.
And also, if you are just having too much trouble donating on the Backer Kit and you would just rather do a super chat, that is entirely your choice.
Yes.
That is completely your choice. That is it is your money. You can do with it as you please. So please don't think that we are ungrateful or anything like that.
Yeah.
And a quick reminder.
It's just if you want that number to go up. That's what it is. If you want to help us reach that goal, that's what we're about.
And a really quick reminder that, you know, the questions are closed. We're still gathering them. It is possible they will be read, but it's more than likely they will not. just an FYI. There are a couple that have come through that I kind of they might be, but some might not. Just FYI.
We can't guarantee we'll get to all
Yeah,
the
we're
questions.
trying.
But
Regardless, if we do get to them or not, we
Um,
appreciate every single one who has donated so far. Thank you.
Let's do address some questions though.
There was a
I do
voice
know.
request. If you're ready, Ash.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we know who it was from?
Yes, from Vivi Oakley. If VAs are doing any requests tonight, I would love to hear Mitzi sing the first line of Gloomy Sunday. If I'm familiar, then just wanted to say I'm very excited at the possibility of music in the show.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I have that song pulled up. So yeah. All right. Let me get this going here.
Ash about to delight us with pizzazz.
Sunday is gloomy. My hours are slumberless. Dearest, the shadows I live with are numberless. Little white flowers will never awaken you, not where the black coach of sorrow has taken you. Angels have no thought of ever returning you. Would they be angry if I thought of joining you? Gloomy Sunday.
Gorgeous.
Cat is losing her goddamn mind.
That was gorgeous.
Bravo, bravo.
YouTube, you had better not be a jerk about copyright striking that, because that was amazing.
Well, we just
sorry, we gotta hit him with an audio jungle.
Audio
jungle.
Second homework for chat and the internet. Someone animate that for the love of God. That is.
Yeah.
Big
Sorry.
apologies. I
That's
must
definitely one of
report.
those, like-
We are. I'll let you
Go,
finish,
go,
Kennedy.
first.
You go. Go ahead.
That's definitely one of those like last third denouement songs where everyone's looking sad at their alcohol as the sun goes down.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are
55K.
55K away.
Nice.
55.
Also,
Okay.
I want to shout out right now. Hello, Ashley Green. Hi. It's good to see you. Ashley Green was one of the original people who helped out on this. Ash was this is other Ash rather. Was the person who helped me out with doing some of the art for the pitch and was kind of a beta reader and so on. And then I, and she was also one of our board artists, and I've been talking to her about maybe having her help out with some episode directing, even because she's such a fucking talent, and she has an incredible comic called Monsters Garden, and she has done work for Disney on Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, and she's just fucking amazing, and I'm so happy that you helped us out so much, Ash. Thank you so much.
That's it.
Thank you, Ash.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you so much for
it's
everything.
funny how I didn't even think of what would come of what I did, because I was just like,
you're the reason why I was at Cala and met Spike. Yeah. That was because of you, because you were like, you turned to me and you're like, you want to go to a comics convention? I was like, yeah, sure. And that's how I met up with Spike. So Spike, Ashley Green is the reason why.
You,
yes.
Me pointing like the Grim Reaper. You, this is your doing.
Yeah, if you guys,
and Rob Denbliker actually retweeted me. Rob is another really, really old school webcomic dude. He is one of the co-creators of Cyanide and Happiness.
Yo,
yeah. I have known that dude for way too long. We're both decrepit. Wow.
Hey, we'll do that PSD with the extra.
With the extra stuff? Yeah, let me just give that to you.
So to keep this ball rolling, I've got a question for, I think there's enough VAs here as well as people overall. And this is one that I've been wanting to touch on. Lord Adrian, at that 1000, to everyone, even you, Rocky, quote unquote, what are your favorite drinks?
As in alcohol?
Scotch.
A good man.
Me and Jason have a very similar taste. Like, after the release of the pilot, he came over to my place and we were just like enjoying some whiskey bourbon and some cigars. I'm not really a tobacco smoker, but I was like, Jason, bring me the cigar.
Yeah, sometimes
I'm on my way.
I'm just saying, during the mixer, Jason fucked me up with so much scotch that his wife had to step in and stop him from buying me more
so
scotch.
delightful. Your wife, what's her name again? Was it Sam?
Samantha.
It was, yes. So Samantha,
Yeah.
like, and you are like the theater kid power couple who just walk in and you're like two different kinds of vampire, but she's the bubbly pink, fuck you up Barbie kind, and you're like, straight out of What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah. You guys are so delightful. We have to, I want to hang out more. She's so
Yes,
fun.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to go back to LA, and one of the things I want to do is grab Jason and go to tiki bars.
I
I
can
think
help
the
you
one
out
thing
with
that I'm not much of an alcohol drinker, but I
Me
did
neither.
really like the Sunset Rose cocktail. We still have footage of that from the mixer. I thought it was really like delicious because one of my friends made it or made the recipe. You get what I'm trying to say. But I like it a lot. Aside from that,
Wow.
I wonder what
90
friend
minutes.
made it.
90 minutes, 53K to go.
Yes.
Oh, can we do it? Can
Yes.
we do it?
If I could run a marathon, I would.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of happy that I
for me-
refreshed and finally got 000 as the last three numbers just once. Just as once.
For me, like, okay, so I'm very I actually don't drink very often at all. Like, usually if I'm gonna drink, it's gonna be wine coolers. But I do love a good, like, a well-made Bloody Mary. And I also really liked the Sunset Rose cocktail. It was pretty tasty at the mixer.
Has Fable ever told you about our bastardized Bloody Mary that I made?
No.
We were at BLFC.
No, that
and
was
we wanted
the Bloody
alcohol.
Mary. Wait, it was the
And
daiquiri.
we wanted alcohol, so we
no.
went to a hotel room with a friend, and we took a
God.
little bottle of like 2 ounces of airplane vodka, ketchup, and Tabasco sauce.
No.
I remember. Wait, I don't even remember.
It was with your buddy, because he's the one who had the alcohol. We didn't have any booze, and the hotel booze was too expensive.
I don't remember that at all. Holy shit! What was wrong? Wow. What even happened at BLFC? I can't remember.
I've got a photo of you Family
remember
Guy
the,
death posed on the floor.
That's right. You know what I remember was the infamous pizza, which I will not get into. But it
Oh,
was
the pizza.
the BLFC pizza.
Please don't, because
I
I'm
will
not
not.
having
That's all I
an
know.
aneurysm.
We are not talking about that.
No.
No.
I walked past that pizza.
Furries, no.
That-
BLFC pizza, that's all I
No.
have to say.
I got one. I, like many other here, don't drink because my family's got like a history of like alcoholism problems. However,
Yeah, the irony on this project is that we have a lot of people on the show that don't drink.
I do enjoy like some like hard cider every once in a while, and like I did love the Sunset Rose cocktail. But my particular drink of vice is twofold. One is regrettably Diet Mountain Dew. I hate myself for that. But the bigger one is actually milk. That might not seem like a big deal that I drink
Milk is
whole
delicious.
But
It
that
is.
was until they told me that my liver was starting to shut down for how much milk I was drinking.
What? How much milk were you drinking, hon?
An alcoholism amount.
Wow.
What?
What?
How many okay, hold on.
Milk.
You told me about this. How many gallons a day?
Are you a cat?
I think I would drink like a gallon and a half of milk a week.
What?
Like a lot of milk.
Wow.
You and I need to talk.
honey, you have a problem. The cows are riding. They're striking.
We are officially at 50K away.
50K.
50K away.
50K. We have an hour and a half.
50K,
Let's go.
87 minutes.
I will say that it makes me very, very happy to know that you guys like the Sunset Rose a lot.
Yes,
Oh,
it was
really
like the first thing that I
great.
grabbed. And let me just tell you this, Tomb. Yes, it did beat radiator fluid.
Walter,
I really-
Walter, you saw me like when I had you at my place when you had like that massive glass. Like you saw me take that massive glass and just chug it in like 2 goes.
And I'm like, how do you do this? And your stomach is intact. Then again, surge. But that's another story.
That is another
We do have more questions and a couple requests too. For the fantastic Jason, I dropped it in chat from Bit.
Yeah.
Can I have Victor flirt with me, Jaden, and maybe a little "I love you" in case you can't tell I'm a sim. Lol.
Sure. Is that cool with you, Tracy?
Of course.
Okay.
Make a green.
If it's okay with you, that's.
Oh, I'm
okay with
game,
Victor
sure.
though.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
But give the people what they want.
Well, it's like, well, how did Victor score his wife anyway, or did she score him?
I scored her for sure. I'm the lucky one.
Mood.
No. All right, so Jaden. Yeah, closer. I had missed you. I may not have had the words for it, but what means more is that I do have you. I love you, Jaden.
Oh, damn.
You're welcome.
Victor, you just got the blood out. Jesus. That's disgusting. And there's blood everywhere.
Right.
What the hell, man? You could have just
The Riz just dripping from this
Casanova,
man's
Nicholas.
lips.
Holy shit, we didn't know that Victor had it in him.
You gotta
rewrite.
weapon around?
Victor's like wasted at this point.
Chat's lost their mind. All right.
Oh no. Okay, so this is why I said everybody who's like thirsty for Asa. This is why I said it's Jason's fault. It's not my fault. It's Jason's fault.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Nobody was ever thirsty for Asa before.
No, nobody
voice.
even like looked, people just forgot who Asa was, and then this guy.
Well, it's good that they remember.
Oh, this man constantly makes me forget my late husband's name.
Now a cracked ship is Asa Mitzi.
Oh
That's a cracked ship.
That is the cracked ship.
The cracked ship, Asa Mitzi. There was the love triangle between them. It's like, yo, Mitzi, what?
Okay, but fanfic. Mm-hmm. Her husband is dead. Asa definitely has like ulterior motives because, like, listen, if he gets Mitzi, then he just absorbs the Lackadaisy into his own business. Ooh.
Maybe he wants that bar. Yeah, no, I like this idea of a crack ship.
He's not showing up with Tommy guns. He's showing up with flowers.
Yes. He's showing up with another set of pearls. Bigger, better ones.
Can I make a worse crack ship?
Okay, go.
Atlas and Asa.
Yeah.
Oh.
It has to be the
Asa was romancing a wall, a brick wall.
it would have to be one of those love-hate kind of things.
Okay, but what I did see, and this was when I was starting to get confused. It's like all the people were like, "Yo," I was watching a reaction video to the season 1 teaser, and this lady was watching, and she's like, "Yo, who's he? Hey, he's hot." And I'm just like,
Uh-oh.
"Lady, he's dead."
Yeah, prepare to be disappointed.
Sorry.
She's like,
They're sexier when they're dead.
He started out dead. Oh.
Is that why you like vampires, Jason?
We have another question from Super Matt, and it is for the VAs, asking for myself, to the voice actors and voice actresses behind this work of art. Do you have any advice for me who's trying to get into voice acting, primarily for independent animated series such as Lackadaisy?
Do you like cats?
Do you give your cat a stupid voice when you're talking to it and pretend to be
Because
your
that's
cat's
important.
voice? Yeah.
Yes, that's practice. That's practice. You're practicing.
Yeah, each of my pets have their own individual voice when I'm talking to them, and I am willfully anthropomorphizing them and giving them words. Like, I am chair, bug, get bug, I am get bug, chair, bug. Yeah. I was like, there you go, there's a voice.
I would definitely say, if you're just starting out, just it seems like you already know that you want to go for indie animated series. So, if you want to look around on Casting Call Club, there are, or Voice Actors Club, there's a lot of different resources out there if you just do a little bit of Google searching. Where, people are constantly posting, their independent projects, and they're always looking for VAs. And so I would say just start out there, start out with little things that, they're not paid positions, but it's good stuff that you can cut your teeth on. And, just practice. And I guess one of the most, one of the best pieces of advice I ever got when I was just starting out was, send it and forget it.
Yeah.
When it comes to auditions, because you will have to get used to rejection. Rejection is a part of the job.
It's just like applying for any job. It is largely rejection. Yeah.
Because you're not gonna get everything that you apply for. You're not going to get the bulk of the things that you apply for. But just take every single audition as an opportunity to practice.
Yeah.
Because it is a craft.
Yeah.
It is. I would say one of the biggest pieces of advice that I can say, especially if you're starting out, never feel intimidated by the present number of auditions there are in a project. You are the perfect voice that a director is looking for out there. They haven't heard you yet. So don't feel intimidated by anything. Throw yourself out there and be polite about the way that you go about things, because those things go a long way. Having a lot of passion and dedication towards something that you genuinely love and enjoy is something that people that have a keen eye over those things tend to notice more than you think. So put effort into it as much as you know that you love it. That's what I would say.
I have three. There's three things you need: the witching hour, a crossroads, devil. And when you have shown up at the crossroads at the witching hour and the devil has appeared, don't be a dick, because he's better at it.
The devil has a long memory.
But you can get into whatever you want that way.
I love your advice, Jason. I love you. Just
Oh yes, that was supremely helpful of me, I know. I am nothing if not useful. Yeah, but I suppose this is all very good advice. It's a lot of recognizing that there is no I am good enough, I don't have to work on this ever again. There is no point in acting at all that's like that. It's like art of any kind. There's no ceiling you're supposed to look for. There's no, It's always a developing thing. And when you're in, I mean, they don't do this so much anymore. I've only been on a handful of shows where we record in the same room. We actually did some of that for Lackadaisy, which was great because it's great to be able to feed off the energy of the other actors. But yeah, when doing that, it's very helpful to watch what other folks are doing. Like, you know, you can learn a lot from like your fellow actors about like, ooh, that was interesting, or ooh, that was like a choice that I wouldn't have thought of, and you know, things like that. Like, so just always be paying attention, observe your other actors, observe you know, people outside of that, and also Twitter, which I'm going to still call it.
That's okay.
I'm not changing it now.
You're not gonna run into any resistance here.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's almost like it's a very bankable, marketable thing that's been established for years, and it would be foolish to change. But yeah, on there, honestly, there's a whole lot of indie auditions and things like that. So, you know, if you have a good sturdy microphone of some kind, a USB mic, or the ones that they make anymore are fabulous. So you don't even have to blow a whole bunch of money for that. Yeah, there's a lot you can find on the Twitters and things like that. It's a good place to look around. So I suppose that would be some of my advice.
So to piggyback, I'm sorry.
Do you want to go first?
Sorry. Oh no, because you mentioned it, and there was another. I didn't quite realize there was another question that is in the same vein. So I'm going to quickly read it, and you guys can probably continue this conversation. I'm so sorry. Crimson Wolves is saying that I'm inspired to start voice acting as a hobby. How do I put myself out there as an inspiring amateur freelance VA?
Well, I guess one good thing to do is to try and put together and there are people you can go to for this as well if you can't do it yourself, but put together a demo reel of some kind. Usually try and make it exactly a minute long of at least a sentence per like character, and just throw in some different voices and characters in the scripts. You can write them yourself, have other people write I usually write my own, or I steal from was that me? Coming in over me? Shut up, me.
Are you echoing?
I think I was for just a moment. And I was like, ew, I sound awful.
No, the
but
echo
yeah,
sounds awful. You're fine.
Oh, well, the nerve. But yeah, try and put together a demo reel of some sort to showcase your range and things like that, and you know, the kind of characters. Because the nice thing about demos is you can also gear them towards what kind of characters you want to play more. For instance, my demo, it tends to be mostly very rather villainous sounding characters or silly characters. Surprise. Yeah, so so you know, things like that, that's a great way to be like, hey, here's my brand, here's a minute's worth of me doing different voice things and such. And there are plenty of examples out there. There's a great website from D. Bradley Baker called iwannabeavoiceactor.com. That's a great resource for that sort of thing. D. Bradley Baker, of course, you would know him from everything.
Troy McClure level.
Exactly. So that would be a well said. But yeah, I guess that would be some of my advice for. I'm sorry to jump in and throw that in immediately, but yeah, anyone else? Someone please stop me from talking.
No, please keep talking. I love listening.
No, you
you're
are
good.
most
Read your phone.
wonderful.
You're a professional.
Yeah.
You do realize you get paid to
I will
talk,
apologize.
Right?
You're 45K away.
45K away.
I can't provide a voice nearly as buttery as yours, but what I could do. Sorry, go ahead.
Ash, go right
No,
ahead.
no. You're on topic. I was just going to tell Jason he should do a audiobook for Dracula. Continue, Kennedy.
I'd love to.
Anyway, from a technical standpoint, if you're going to be starting out, the two pitfalls that a lot of voice actors who are starting out that usually do is a lack of a treated space and trying to edit their own reel. In terms of a treated space, you don't need anything really expensive. If you go to like Home Depot or a hardware store and get a furniture blanket and like treat a closet space with that, you can even get a cardboard box full of foam and shove your microphone in that, and that helps a lot. You could do any of those for like less than $50. If you're going to be getting a reel, I would say practice working on your performances for a little while. There's tons of free projects out there that are looking for like voice actors that are wanting to prove themselves, and volunteer stuff and group exercises are wonderful ways to like learn how to do like acting, because that's what voice acting is. But once you feel confident enough that you have like at least 5 or 6 voices that you can do, or at least a good range of the kinds of characters that you can get, find a cheap engineer or something like that. You don't need to spend like $3,000 on a voice acting reel unless like you're like one of the big boys. But I recommend finding some kind of engineer so that he can, you know, touch up your voice and make it nicer, because doing it yourself, you might not know what your voice needs to get it touched up for a reel.
I know I'm tired because you said find an engineer, and I like perked up wondering, wait, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And then you're talking about an audio engineer. And I'm like, oh, wait,
Yes.
not my field. Never mind.
Sorry, I mean, like, I'm an audio engineer that makes you know, voice reels for people, but there's plenty of really talented people out there. You could probably trip on any animated Discord server and find somebody.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's actually a good point, though. I should clarify. I didn't really mean like to dive in and just do a reel first thing, but when you're looking to market yourself, you'll want a reel. Is more what I meant. I should, because you're absolutely right. Yeah, definitely like play around with things first, and yeah, see where you land, and go from there.
My first voice acting thing I did was a parody of Pokemon that got me permanently banned from YouTube in 2008.
That's awesome.
I got better, but like you do not be afraid to do stupid things and stupid projects for fun.
Oh, stupid things are the most fun. I mean, look at this.
They really are.
Yeah, it's Booze Cats. How is this not
Booze Cats is
fun?
the best.
Yeah, yeah. It's good dumb fun.
Guys, need someone to help you with your demo reels? I still recommend Kennedy. Where was I going with
Kennedy? Kennedy might be a bit busy.
I make time.
Yeah.
I will try. It's one of those things. As my catchphrase says, I need the money.
A more real catchphrase has never been posted anywhere. That's so valid. Well said.
Still doing super chats. Good lord.
Yeah, please remember, you know, if you can only help through super chats, that's great. But if you can donate to the backer kit, you get fun merch.
Yes,
if you've already done it, we love you. Do add-ons if you want, if you can, financially and safely. But
yeah, we want you to help.
There's the keychain.
Yes.
There is a.
We're
oh
nearing
no!
on 40K
I'm the
to
one who
go.
butted in. Yeah, there's a keychain. There's the Zib Boozometer to commemorate. You can whip that sucker out like a challenge coin years down the line and be all like, "Oh yeah, your favorite show? Yeah, I backed that back when it was an."
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm the screenshot moment. 69 minutes left. Screenshot moment.
Nice.
Nice.
And I mean, listen, you guys can get. You guys can get the pins and the keychain and make a really, really cute Lackadaisy Eat-A Bag. Think about it.
Yes.
Eat-A Bags are the best.
You could frame those pins. They're big enough that they're basically they're sold as a set because they're basically triptychs and a quadruplicate. I don't know. How would you say that? Yes.
Words are hard.
Go
Yes.
together.
And a diptych. They fit together. They fit together. They're meant to be like a giant cloisonne art piece that you can stick on the wall. You know, or you could put in an Eat-A Bag, or you could. It's art. That's the intention.
And consider this: if you get all of the marigold ones, then perhaps sometime down the line, perhaps someday, we might get an Asa one or something.
Maybe.
I do have plans for the old guard, which is what the older crew of the Lackadaisy is referred to. There are designs, so yeah, you know, maybe you see that.
I was totally just throwing that out there. I was not. I was like, well, this is gonna sound like I'm talking for the team.
No. There is a piece that I've been working on that is a Victor, Zivwick, and Mitzi piece where they all fit together.
Now we have to make it.
Yeah.
No, we were planning on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the old one. Yeah.
39K to go, everyone.
Oh.
We got this. It'll be fine.
39K. Oh,
Yeah.
39K.
This is insane.
I'm just happy to be here.
Down to the
This is Lacka crazy for real.
This is great.
Oh shit, Lackadaisy, nice.
As far as crazy, as far as crazy, this isn't lacking
No.
anything.
No.
It's something that I started implementing like back when we were doing the very first comic jobs. I just kind of like blurted it out, and Faye was like, "Oh no, what is that?"
I
And now it's persisted.
You named one of the TikTok videos that was like, we had to go
Yes,
run with
God
it.
damn it. You've been pushing this for months now, Walter.
He's gonna make.
What?
You can't make
stop
fetch a
making
thing,
Lacka
but you can make
crazy.
Lacka crazy a thing.
Stop trying to make Lacka
We're
crazy
all
a
a
thing.
little
Lacka crazy is not going to be a
Lacka
thing. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
39.
Everybody hashtag
I'm
Lacka
joking on my
crazy.
food.
39. We are so close. Wow.
Oh, I gotta look at Walter. I'm looking at your tweet from an hour ago. Only 79K away.
And now it's
Yeah.
39,400.
Holy shit.
Oh, 39,300.
This I have. Okay, so I just want to read this question that we got from Special Agent Carter Sauce.
Oh god.
I love that name.
For so it says, "Is Atlas's ghost watching over Mitzi?" Aw.
Yeah.
No. He would be looking up at Mitzi.
Atlas is in
hell.
Oh, don't tell Missy that.
I think
I'll tell Mitzi that.
Yeah, she's.
Oh my god.
She's not that naive, but yeah.
Yeah. Although it suits her to pretend.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I need the backer kit link. No, stop it. Internet.
Ooh, I feel like that was
D&D.
good, Ash. Though, like it suits her to pretend. That's a
Oh
good,
yeah,
It
that's a good
does.
little
It
bit.
does.
It's
Yeah.
advantageous. Yeah,
That's
You don't
delicious.
tip your
Well said.
hand by letting them know.
I feel like
you know.
Oh,
Sid would be
so
the one who would be like, he's looking over me, and he's like, you mean looking under?
And especially poor Mitzi. It's hard to play a hand with no cards in it, as they say. So.
Yeah, well,
But maybe that's the
She's a
Asa in me
professional
talking.
sad woman.
you're the one. You're the one saying I ain't got no cards, honey.
Yeah.
I'm the one who
So-
dealt him.
Oh my. Oh. No, now we have another Mitzi ship.
Banter between Asa and Mitzi where they're just being bitchy at each other is really good.
Absolutely.
38.
Over brunch.
The funny thing is
Jeanette
that
brunch.
she's probably watching him like lightly bully Mordecai, and she's just like, only I'm allowed to do that.
Stop it.
Yes.
Well,
like,
like it's
okay,
cuter when I
so-
do it.
She's like, you don't know his actual weaknesses. You're doing it wrong. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's like that. That stupid thing that I did for fun of the Taken speech
Oh,
that
yeah.
Oh my
I did
God.
as Mitzi, where she's like basically threatening the Savoys that she's gonna come and find them and kill them if she doesn't give them her Morty back.
There seems
she needs
to
someone to
be.
torture. Go ahead.
Sorry, there seems to be a couple questions in regard to the keychain. Some people are asking if it's a tier.
No,
it's
an add-on.
Mhm.
It's an add-on.
Yep.
If you click back it, and you can just click give $1, and then you add it as an add-on. Like you don't have to you don't have to be on any other thing. Just go to the lowest tier, and if all you want is a keychain, you can do it. All you do is click back it for $1, and then you just add it on, and that's it.
And-
that's totally
there-
fine. And thank you. Yeah.
There are plenty of things to add on. The Essentials book, the card game that hasn't been around a while, so it's a tabletop card game. Fun times there if you want something to do with the fam or friends, if you have those.
Ouch.
Oh no.
Listen, you can make friends. I need to find more people than just Boo to play with. Listen, I need more people.
Well, at the witching hour, go to a crossroads.
Oh, okay.
Say that about everything.
Write this down.
Yeah,
Wait. Will you show up at the crossroad? Because, I mean, that'd be ideal. Okay, perfect.
Okay. Plane tickets. What airline? Where are we going? When?
No,
Which
it's a
crossroads?
Which crossroads? There's a lot of them.
Do you want to go to the one in New Orleans so we can go to the vampire speakeasy together?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to
I
go
have
to
a
New
feeling
Orleans.
Jason would just be like, you know the one, and just like vanish into the night.
Yeah, I'll just disappear in a tornado of bats.
Boo's like,
See,
goodbye.
I want to go, but dressed in like my werewolf finest just to piss everybody off.
And I can go in my bright ass orange suit.
I mean, that's
the Fortnite Tommy gun.
I will have my witch's hat on and my kitchen witch badge.
Support him. I support this.
Yes. New Orleans will absorb
37K away.
Yep.
37K.
We've got an hour, folks.
We got
37 or
this.
47?
37.
37.
Wow. Oh, wow. It's like I blinked and it happened.
Yep.
I've got an interesting question here from Andrea Chattis. I hope I said your name right. For when you're answering questions, you've worked on this project for years. How hard was it to be patient? What was your secret to staying motivated all this time?
Oh, I think we answered that last time, but we can answer it again.
Yeah.
Or Tracy can
sorry.
at least. Yeah.
No, that's good.
You gotta take things in small steps and celebrate the minor victories, like sometimes even just getting a page done, or even just getting a difficult panel finished. You just kind of have to like say, all right, I got that done. I can relax for the rest of the night and have a nice glass of wine or something. And that's really how you do it. You can't if you set your goals like too far out and you're like, well, I can celebrate once I finish the entire volume.
Yeah.
And that's like 3 years away for you or something. That's going to be a grueling 3 years. Don't do that to yourself. Like smaller increments, baby steps. Each little.
You can also have a lot of wine glasses at once if you do it that way.
You can also drink. Yeah, you drink like 12 bottles of wine after you finish the book.
You've earned it.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Legally required to say drink responsibly.
You may have earned it, but don't do that.
1 hour. 1 hour.
It's and often like sometimes it's fan responses to things would just keep me afloat. It'd be like, I'd get like a nice message from somebody every now and then, and that'd be like, hey, this means a lot to me. It inspired me to start my own comic or something, and that would just like make my fucking day. So, take what you can get. Make your project as indulgently about the things you love as you can, because it will be difficult, and there will be days when you don't feel like doing it, and days when it feels like, what am I even doing with my time, and why am I spending all this time on this, and people don't even respond to me. Like sometimes you post something and you kind of get like crickets chirping, and sometimes it feels like there's nobody really watching, but they just often are quiet.
Yeah, we kind of said this. It was kind of said earlier, but it's all it's important to remember that every time you see a project that's successful, or a person, an artist who's successful in something, you are only seeing that moment of their life. You're not seeing the years of work that led to that moment.
And it might
feel like everyone got there quickly. People don't. It takes time.
It might look like they got there like just suddenly. Like, oh, where'd you come from? Out of nowhere. It's like, no, I've been doing this for 10 years. So, yeah, it's
Oh my god. I'm sorry, there's someone in the Lackaccord. Everyone's just like, donate to the backer kid, go, go, go. And they're like doing math, like we need to keep it at $606 per minute to make it happen. And then some people are like, donate to the backer kit now. And they're like, you got a kidney? I can't.
It's coming in.
We're under 35K away.
Yeah, 30. We have to make 35K in 59 minutes.
This is the moment, y'all. This is if you've been holding out, like I want to get like all the books, but I'm gonna wait till the very last second. Now is that second. Now is the time.
This is it. Ride or die time. Under the wire time. Jump on that 2,300 person backer train and
how many thousands do you have?
Exactly.
So,
Mr. Beast, come
Mr.
in clutch.
Beast,
Mr. Beast.
you know,
Yeah.
Jimmy, like,
Jimmy,
listen, I have this,
Jimmy.
listen to me. I have the sickest
really
idea for a
cool.
video right now, Jimmy.
Like, watch you guys. I'm gonna give $50,000 to this cat cartoon. Watch me go.
I just bought the entirety of the Lackadaisy stream.
Yeah, exactly.
We hit 2 million. We get the Lackadaisy Blu-ray.
I will. If
Beast
Mr. Beast does that, then I'll do like 1 minute of Mr. Beast, like as a cat character, like attempting to interview Rocky or something dumb like that. Yeah.
I love that.
Most viewed episode,
This
the
would be
Mr.
so
Beast
dumb.
episode, that was crazy.
I'd be like, what the
32.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
33,
Jimmy.
33, 33,
And
33
yes,
left.
If anyone's
33.
asking, it will be the cringiest thing that we'll ever make.
Yeah. Okay, now it's yeah. Ooh, okay. Wait, it's going too fast.
Please tell me you guys will call it the Lackadaisy Blu-ray.
Now it's 30. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's only so
We
many
kinda
cat
have to,
puns we
don't
can
we?
put in.
Please.
There's
We
always,
live for the puns.
there's always more cat puns. Like there's always
Attila
more
the
cats.
pun.
Just the same way you can always own more cats, you can always have more cat puns.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get one cat and you end up with like 5 in the house, and you're like, what
At
happened?
what threshold do you become that the crazy cat lady stereotype, though?
Um,
Some people say it's over 3.
Hey,
Cowards.
hey,
Oh, I'm
hey.
definitely straight
Cowards.
into that territory.
So
Yeah.
same. Damn.
I have 4 cats.
I mean, I hope it's less. 'Cause
I
I
own
want to
it.
be a crazy cat lady so bad.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like 12, but they're all the same exact kind of cat. Like they're all the same exact.
Their
You
names
line them
all
up in a
start with the
row, and
same
you
letter?
can't
It's
fucking
gotta be
tell if you didn't
enough.
give them the color collars. Like,
It's got to be enough that you can hold, like, do that Simpsons meme where like you hold a bunch of them in your hand and pelt them.
Yeah, just throw them at people.
There you go.
yeah, when you can use them as projectiles, I mean, you've made it.
See, the problem, by the way, is that we messaged Mr. Beast and not Mr. Beast Philanthropy.
Oh yeah, that's the
Philanthropy
mistake.
would have been. They would have been like, there you go.
Also, that's
my
what I was doing
God.
wrong.
I keep
You're
seeing
making
the
me- you're making me
Victor
think
Simps
of-
come
okay.
in.
Oh,
No, my
Yeah,
fault.
Victor
I'm
Simps
sorry. I
always
stepped all
do
over
that.
your.
No, you're
Don't
good. You're
say
good.
that. Don't say that. The
Yeah,
Victor
wait,
Simps
shit.
are
Never
here.
mind.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Don't say that. I was gonna say,
Stepped all
We are,
over
less
them.
than, we are less than an
think
hour
it's about,
from
like-
completion. Where are we at?
Don't say that
I would
either.
say
damn it!
5
Damn it!
cats. I would say like my limit would be like
getting to
5
do
cats, and you
well.
all start them with the same letter, like
50.
Jeremy, Jenny, Jose.
Yeah, 55 minutes to go, and we have 31,500.
Can we get
31.5.
Yeah, can we get
anybody
Lacka
for
Crazy in here?
31.5?
Oh man.
31.5.
The way that I can say that
creeping-
with a
we're creeping
deadpan
closer.
expression, but as soon as I hear anyone else from the crew say it, it's like my face just lights up. Yes.
Don't have me say it. It sounds bad.
No, say it, please. I beg of you.
We're so fucking close.
30,
We're so
30.
close.
What is it? 31. What is it?
We are at 31,400 about.
31,000.
Everybody, take to Twitter.
Do it. Let's
Yeah.
go, guys.
Yell
This
at
is
it.
the final
Blue
push.
guy.
Let's go.
Loud.
And
This
Twitter.
is the
The
final
countdown. The final.
The
Yeah.
final countdown.
Don't give us copyright. Audio jungle.
Gonna get
Yeah.
struck. Da-da-da.
Any of these 3 VA simps, come on in. We got. Well, wait a minute. But yeah, never mind.
There,
Late.
there
Go up.
actually is one, Tracy, in, I forgot the name of the chat.
Streaming
It's
chat.
the streaming chat. Thank you.
I got you.
There is a voice request for Jason,
me.
actually, if you're okay with him reading that. So,
Tracy's like, oh God, when is it?
I mean, that's fine. It's totally
Okay.
Jason's call if he's
Just
cool.
want. Yeah, I'm game for that if you'd like.
Go for it.
all right.
All
I
right.
got a mute because I'll squeal.
Oh dear. All right. This is from Jerry Blueberry. I need you. I can't lose you, not again. You're all I have left. I don't want you hurt. I won't let them take you from me, Caleb.
My goodness.
Oh my!
Like
Enjoy,
you're making
Caleb,
me
and
do the
thank you.
stinky face, dude. It's like,
This temporary is going to be off the scale.
Yar. What can I say?
On our way to about
Thank you.
30K away,
Thank you.
everybody.
Thank you, Jerry Blueberry, for letting us eat so well tonight.
Yes, thank you, and cheers.
We feasting, Victor Nation. We feasting.
Oh man, okay.
Oh,
So I
chat's
just
lost
because
it.
it's the funny number. We're at 1,969,000.
I regret to inform we are not. We are at 1,000,000.
Well, now we.
Well, in the breath it took you to say it.
For one glorious
just
moment.
Where's
happened.
Jimmy? Damn it!
Jimmy,
you know, Jimmy, it'd be really funny if.
I swear to God, like this Mr. Beast burger is tasting funny, man.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
This Mr. Beast burger ain't shit.
Okay, listen. If it helps for anything, I did make Fable try one of the Feastable bars.
What in the name of?
It was a solid
The hell is
What's
C
that?
plus. It was a C
What's
plus.
a feastable bar?
Yeah, what's a
Exactly.
feastable?
It's okay.
It
So let me
sounds
explain very quickly.
borderline
It's
Soylent Green.
The Feastables bar is Mr. Beast's brand of chocolate bars. He's made many different flavors of it, and I just happened to stumble at a wonderful place called 7-Eleven, and they had one of those that was like crunchy. So I gave one of those to Fable, and I'm like, if I bought it, you have to try it with me. And I was like, oh, this is okay.
Quick question.
What did you say?
This is edible.
Quick question, Walter. Since you were, this was your first really big foray into the U.S. and you got exposed to a lot of different.
I'm sorry, did you just say foray?
Foray.
Oh, I thought you said foray. I'm like, oh, well played.
I don't want
You've been subjected to a lot of abominations of culinary delights in the U.S. What was your favorite drink and what was your favorite food that you ended up trying? Like in terms of like snack foods and sodas.
Okay, drink immediately. I have to tell you, Iron Root Beer, introduced to me by the lovely Tomb here.
You should have come and shared scotch with Newt and I tell you.
Oh my god, I tried the one at the screening. Like, Fable was like, you shouldn't really drink too much of that. And I'm like, I drank a whole full cup of that.
You drank so much Coke at my house that we were concerned for you. Like, does he ever drink water?
At least it wasn't like.
I gave him fancy water at one point.
Super water, you mean?
Oh yeah, like a
Icy water.
ionized high electrolyte water or something.
Oh, the one laced with LSD. Yeah.
The Essentia one, not the Fiji water.
A different way to go.
Fiji water
crazy.
laced
All right,
with
what about your
LSD?
snack?
What?
What about your snack?
So wait, about my snack. Okay, I can't really. I'm smiling like a dork. I'm sorry. I'm sure you can hear it.
You're
The
dork
Twinkie...
either way. We love you for it.
I love you guys.
Yeah, sweeten up the place. You got this.
Oh, Tracy,
It's
thank
perfect.
you. You did beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have to get to 2 million just so you guys can see what the next picture is.
God.
Remember, that's the real
You guys
reason.
need to see this.
You got to see the next picture.
I would say the Twinkie.
It's
The
you guys
Twinkie
don't get
was
to
like
see it
one
until
of
we
the
hit
most
2 million.
delicious.
So.
We talked over you. Go ahead.
Sorry.
And if we don't hit 2 million, straight
it's
in the
all
furnace.
good.
Straight in the furnace.
I would
If
say
we don't
the-
hear Doorboy talk about Twinkies, then this whole thing doesn't work.
Listen, if we make it to 2 million, we'll have Walter talk about Twinkies as Horatio.
Did we give
Yes,
Walter an oatmeal
yes.
cream pie?
I did not try that. I would say another thing that was like very delicious. I can't really single it down to one because there are so many lovely tastes. I'm sorry that I'm taking up time talking about food and possibly making people in the chat hungry.
Excuse me.
Kennedy taking me to a waffle place. I had a bite of a waffle that had banana, whipped cream, and a little bit of Nutella. That was so delicious. I made a Yelp account and and I had to give a review to the place because that was awesome. What was something else? I'm trying
Here's
to
a
think.
question. Here's a question for you. Have you ever had fried chicken and waffles?
Oh, the good
If
shit.
I've still never
Good
had
shit.
that. I need to
I
try
tried the
that.
big chicken hamburger.
Oh, that's
I
fine,
had-
but
had,
it wasn't
I've never had
chicken,
it.
to be
I've never had that. I won't lie. I've never had it. So if you'd like to introduce me,
those noises.
Jason,
Listen, do we want the money or not?
What
Well,
I
okay,
do
well,
is
it's
Rough
that's
Welcher.
on you.
Okay, but
critics who argue that you get them after we hit 2 million, then people are pushing for the 2 million. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it.
Okay, but
27K.
have you had chicken and waffles with like hot honey? Like
Oh, yeah, you gotta have it. Oh, yeah.
I don't mean
Okay, here's the
I don't
thing.
mean
Would you?
I don't mean temperature hot. I mean like spicy hot.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful balance of like spicy, like it's like spiced at like hot maple syrup or hot honey, which is just impeccable when you've got like this crunchy chicken just spiced and beautifully floured onto these decadent soft fluffy waffles that are just godlike. So you've got that sweetness and that spiciness with all those textures, and it's just such a good dish.
Yeah, like the
It is. It is
Okay,
God's
Ash-
food.
Yeah, if you
Ash,
find
if
like the
you would
perfect
introduce me, I'd love to.
I
I'd love to if you would introduce me.
I would love to have some chicken and waffles with you, hun.
No.
I will make.
If you find like the exact right place, you can find people who make the chicken like just salty and savory and like perfectly, and then the waffles kind of they have that really pillowy soft inside and the really crisp browned outside, and the wells are perfect for like real maple syrup, and you just get like just a big plate of like this bed of beautiful round waffles, and on top of that is like whatever parts of the chicken you like best. And
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Yeah,
Yes,
if you like
me.
tendies, you can do tendies. That's okay.
No, but Spike, listen.
So I was-
what you just said sounds very sweet.
Yes.
But want me to tell you something even sweeter?
What?
We're only 25K away.
We are.
I was waiting to I was waiting to call it until we properly passed it, but the website's not refreshing
literally
properly.
just did, yeah. Oh my god.
25K away. We have to get there in.
We have 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do that, guys. You got this. Come on, y'all.
Yes.
Get it happen. That's easy. That's easy.
Come
stuff.
on, guys.
I mean, think about
Oh my
think of how an hour and a half ago it was like, oh, we're about 100,000 away. Now it's like 25. We're really close, y'all. It's getting there.
Don't jinx, please.
On this Kickstarter thing or the backer kit, because like,
Also, I did see someone in chat say lack attention earlier. That's great. The lack attention is insane. Like, my God, it's true though. We're so close.
Man, all of this fanfare and I'm lacking daisies. What is this?
Oh my god.
There we go.
That is the most emphatic "oh my God" I think I've ever heard. And I've made a lot of no. I mean, I was like, this is going to be immediately misconstrued. I am not going to finish this sentence.
The implication is more than enough. Thank you, Jason. The fan.
You're welcome.
I decided to look
oh
it up.
my.
Yeah.
Apparently, if we're gonna be doing like Horatio talking about Twinkies at some point, we're gonna have to wait a little bit because Twinkies weren't invented till 1930.
Oh
Mm.
no,
It's fine.
It's fine. He's a
No,
time
what?
traveler.
Or
Here's the thing.
he's
Here's the
pitching
thing.
idea for them.
Commercially, Twinkies were not available. However, housewives were making various early forms of Twinkies beforehand because they're essentially Victoria's sponge cakes.
Yeah.
Incredible.
How old are Kit Kats?
I keep trying to refresh the back of the page. and I
More
can't.
importantly
are
than Kit
from what,
Kats,
the
can we talk about how Kit Kat Big Cat does not seem to exist anymore, and that was the superior form of Kit Kat? Thank you.
Oh shit! Kit Kats were invented in York in 1935.
I get
And
Big
it-
Cats here all the time.
As long as we are airing grievances, years and years ago, Chex Mix stopped making teriyaki flavor, and I've never forgiven them. Thank you.
Oh, well said.
For me,
Well
it was
said.
The Hershey's s'mores bars. Oh my god.
Oh.
Discontinued it, and I will never be able to get it back.
Yeah, how dare they?
We are
honestly.
we are 24K away.
We are. Now we're 23K.
And other
away.
Darth Vader noises.
Oh.
Yes.
Let's keep talking about food sexily, shall we?
Yes.
It's like,
Put in
I'll
waffles
hit
and
you
diet
with a
Kit
really
Kats and
good
like the
one.
most,
Like that one.
the most
With a
delicious
really good one.
garbage.
Ice cream. Oh.
We've entered the adult food segment.
Okay, I won't lie to you. I bought
This is where I shine.
a box full of Hostess Twinkies. The dry donuts, the white ones, the tiny ones that come in packets of 3, and I bought snowballs. Why did I buy snowballs? Because of the movie Zombieland. I always loved like how
You can
everything
eat around
looked.
the buckshot.
But it's like, but I love it. It is so awesome. It's like I was eating that and I'm like, now I get it why the other guy wanted the snowballs. But Twinkies are also good. It's
Oh,
like,
also, hey, Tomb,
Yeah.
darling Tomb.
Yes, yes.
Thankfully, we were just introduced to another thought from Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Quote, Lackatwinkies.
Just crazy enough to work.
You've just opened their third eye.
Yeah, wow. Third, fourth, and fifth eye. There's so many eyes. It's a biblical angel. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Tomb. I know that. Tomb, I know that the newt meringue failed, but if you were to make a sponge cake with green food dye and then like
all over
just
this.
as delicious.
I'm all over this, but I will say, Jason, in my, my brain is not moving as quick as my mouth or anything else. When you said, I heard Lackatwink before I heard Lackatwink.
Someone grab
You
the
elected to stop the word
Do you?
there. That's on you.
Google says, do you mean Rocky Rickety?
Yeah.
Someone grab the chart of Twink, Hunk, and Bear.
This ancient tome.
But for a second.
Okay, but are we in agreement that Freckle is a twunk?
Yeah, you know
Twink and a
what?
hunk, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Like, I
yeah.
mean, because he's not like scrawny enough to be twink.
Where's the
His
chart?
forearms are
Accord, I
sturdy.
know
No,
you're
no,
listening to me. I know you
Freckle,
have it. Someone drop the
Freckle.
chart in general.
So Freckle's on his way
Pinned.
to being a hunk, but he's gonna take a few years. Okay, he's got to grow.
That's
some.
why he's a
not
twunk.
there right now.
Few more
He's
spars with
still a
Victor.
kid.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh my God.
We
I
are
wanted
21K
that.
away.
Oh my God.
I'm about to be 20K away.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
And
20
we have 40
20K.
minutes to make it happen.
Yep. 40 minutes left and we're 20K away.
Jimmy,
Kennedy's
Mr. Beast, where
talking
are you?
dirty in chat.
What now?
Absolutely, Kennedy is talking dirty in chat. I can do that.
Okay, there you go.
All right, then say it.
Jason
Oh,
just-
it is.
Fable, your call.
2 million
Hey, Fable, your call.
and Jason purrs into the microphone.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Beast, would you like to hear me turn to a microphone?
Mr. Beast immediately goes like $1 million.
Wait. Better than
Just,
purring. Let's
ASMR.
growl snarl into it. A very like.
Ooh, I do.
Jason, did anybody tell you make a really good werewolf?
No.
Oh my God, he does.
So I have to.
What I'm hearing,
so I
Fable,
have
is you're
to-
asking me to leave. Is what I'm hearing.
So I.
All right.
Jason, we have to do a growl off because my chat in my
oh
VTuber
yeah, let's do
streams,
this.
they like I have a growl routine.
No.
That sounds like fun.
No. I don't need to be broken tonight.
Oh, honey.
Yes,
oh,
do it,
honey.
do it, do it.
It
Great
wasn't
chat.
the petition.
Come on,
Let's
Ashley's
go.
not here. You got to fill in for it.
We need the blush balls.
Yep.
Let's go. Come on.
Both of you, not each other.
Okay,
Ooh, wow,
okay,
19.5K, y'all.
So Jason, go ahead.
Oh no, you first.
No.
Oh my
ladies
God.
first. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
God.
Oh no.
Lack attention.
19.
Okay, take it back. Forget werewolf. Dragon. I
don't know.
Kennedy.
I've played
Kennedy.
dragons before, so.
Kennedy, you need to cast Jason as a dragon in your audio drama.
Definitely.
We actually already have a dragon in Lackadaisy in my show. Bradley Gareth. He's my main dragon. He doesn't last very long.
19K away.
Yeah, Brad.
19K away.
19K. We are 19K. And
18.8, 18.7K, 18.5K.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's going
Oh
fast.
my god! Are we gonna? Can we do it?
Yes, we are
doing it. The growling. The growling.
The growlings did it. The growlings get us the money, guys. Keep growling. Keep
harder.
growling.
Guys, the number goes up when you growl.
Yes. Oh my god.
Hey, we'll check the magma.
Go all in.
Yes,
Go all
put
in.
that energy into the world.
Kennedy, come on, you too.
Working.
What now?
No,
Come
no.
on.
What, you want me
Hold
to do
on,
it?
I'm gonna step out for a moment because I'm
Okay.
out of whiskey, so I need to get.
Wait, who said that?
I'm an adult.
We all suffer in our own way. Okay, 17.3K.
I can breathe for 5 seconds between
Yes, you
Jason
can.
and Ash. I'm dying.
Like sweating
no
bullets.
kidding.
Like the fanfic people are so eating good tonight.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna animate this, and I'm going to laugh. That's not your homework, by the way.
Oh my god.
Your homework was
It
really
is.
God.
It most certainly
The
is.
fan community is like, Freckle who, Rocky who, Mordecai
Where is
who.
Belle? He needs to. Belle, get
No,
in
Belle
on
is
this.
tired.
Oh,
Belle
okay,
just
never
said
mind. No, Belle
he's
needs
too tired to join
One-
in,
one
but he's
day
like,
we
I
will
have
release-
a
I've
pipeline.
been there. I've been there.
One day we will release the raw audio of the Frichter incident.
So apparently,
Okay.
Kari's mother walked in during the growl off. Kari had to be like, "Oh, people from work."
It's normal.
Oh, that's my coworkers.
16.8K. 16.8K.
Oh my god. See,
Oh my
I'm full
God.
of amazing ideas.
What are these tweets on Twitter? Someone says if Lackadaisy doesn't get 2 million, it's not that it can't get funding from fans, but that backer kit is breaking so bad people can't donate in time to reach it. Thank you very much, Toph McKin. Thank you.
I think
just,
we're
like,
gonna make it, y'all.
drowned
I don't
this.
want to jinx it, but I think we're gonna make it. We are.
Are we about to do this?
16.
Lucky doing this.
Okay.
16.500.
Jason's been growling. Ash, go. Give us.
Yeah,
like, what
begin.
do you got? What do you got,
But
honey?
but I was.
You were?
It was,
Ash,
it was
come
me
on,
and
but
him
do it
like
again.
growling.
You have to
I
give
want
me
to
the
hear you
reprise.
growling separately.
Oh.
His microphone
Oh
was
my.
too dominant.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's
Well, hang
Oh,
on.
am I too
need to-
loud? Oh shit! I'm
need,
sorry.
No, no, you're good.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
I need to go.
Jason,
All
you're
right, I need
perfect.
to
You
go
stay
get
that
some
way.
water.
Okay.
I gotta get some
okay.
water.
Get some water.
So
honey.
I'll-
Yes.
I got a fun question. If we want to read that real quick, we have so many
Yeah.
questions. I'm just like picking and choosing.
course.
I'm so sorry.
16K.
From CEA, hi y'all, can't believe we're so close to 2 mil. We're even closer than when you submitted this. I have a question for everyone. If you've got to go out on a date to a cafe with any of the Lackadaisy characters, who would it be and why?
Mrs.
Victor,
Bobka.
so I can be like, I'm so sorry.
I would go with Miss
I've done you
Bobka
dirty.
because I just feel like I just want to go to a cafe with a little old lady and be like, let's enjoy croissant and coffee together.
Yeah, she seems like she'd have a lot of interesting stories.
It's like I can't understand a word she's saying, but it's fun. She's
Just
just
like
happy.
she would just start talking in Czech, and you'd be nodding along to be polite, and then she would just punctuate
Yes.
the end of a little frail squeaky sentence by like unbuttoning the top 3 buttons of her blouse and showing you like a tattoo that goes from clavicle to belly
It's like,
button.
oh, I
It's
didn't
like
expect
a
that.
snake
You
being
mean like
eaten by
that's
a
like
tiger?
You mean Spike? You mean like my neighbor? I have this neighbor who's like this old woman who's like in her late 80s, and she one time was just like, yes, I got all my dogs tattooed on me. She's a frail old woman, and she just shows me her arm, and she's covered in Rottweiler tattoos.
That's amazing.
15.9K
She's
between
so
us
good.
and success. 15.9K.
Holy shit!
So my default answer is Mordecai. However, I'd love to take Tracy. who is the gremlin in the vent.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I'd like to take you out
and
to
you're
a
not
cafe
taking
and give
Trixie
you a
Butter?
break.
Trixie
Yeah.
Butter.
Trixie
Oh,
Butter's way
come
more fun.
on. You're missing out on Trixie.
Trixie
Aw,
Butter,
man.
girl cartoonist.
Yeah.
I
Intrepid
would
girl
personally
cartoons.
have a
Intrepid
little bit
girl
of
cartoonist.
tea time with Captain Kehoe.
Okay,
Kehoe,
hold
Kehoe.
on, I'm losing track here. 15.6K and we're there.
We got this.
Oh man,
It's
you
fine.
make it sound like it's so close, and it is.
15.5K and we're there.
I just think
So
that
close.
like the frowniest of faces have the prettiest of smiles.
Oh.
That is the most in character thing I could have expected you to say. And yet I didn't predict it.
15.4K.
Adorable.
Holy shit. How are
If
you
I
keeping
could
up? Like,
say
my browser
something.
keeps breaking. What browser are you using?
I am looking
so
on the
I'm-
Backer Kit main page at
Yeah.
the image above the
Oh,
fold, and
that's
it
how you're
updates
doing
very
it.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, if everyone
I'm
wants
on
to
the-
watch
I'm
it
on the-
update in real time.
Thank you.
I went to the old thank you for pledging page. For some reason, that page has worked the entire night without a single problem. So I was refreshing this one.
Holy shit.
15K. 15K.
Y'all.
Oh my god, 15K, folks.
We have half an hour. We're under
We
30
got
minutes.
Right
It'd be a
in under
shame
the
to lack
wire.
so much
Right.
Daisy, wouldn't it?
Yes. 15.
I love you so much, Jason.
If I could
I
say
love you
something,
too, buddy.
y'all did a spectacular job casting the voices for the characters because I feel like you just picked up and
Yeah,
found
and they let me in, so I don't know how.
Oh.
Listen, you're kind of like between Victor and Asa. I feel like you're a little more like Asa with the scotch and just being a badass. But
Oh, I am
like,
way more like Asa. I think that I'm not the most outgoing person in the world, but then there's Victor.
Jason,
14K.
like you DM me and you were like, it's okay if you want to find somebody else to do Asa. It's fine. I was just like, no, you idiot. Why would I do that? It is the stupidest thing I've ever done.
You entire idiot! How dare you?
No, just stay the fuck.
The unmitigated gall.
Yeah.
Oh.
I love Fable's like entire personality because there was one point where we were like outside somewhere and I was just like sulking over a tiny rock and Fable just like drops whatever it is they're doing and they're like, go socialize, you dork, and then they literally kicked me in the butt.
I literally kicked his ass. I got up. I stood back from my easel and ran around behind him and just kicked him square in the ass until he got off the rock and went to go hang out with his goddamn friends. I was like, you're not allowed to be sad.
No.
Go on.
So my butt is literally printed with Fable's boot.
The Lackadaisy Backer Kit
Sorry,
closes
too.
up shop in exactly 30 minutes, and
30
we
minutes,
need,
folks.
$12,000.
$12,000.
Wow.
We'll accept it in blood.
No, we would accept it in money.
I mean money.
Much like crypto, it's hard to convert.
Oh my cat is
You have to go
Hi,
to a
baby.
crossroads, the whole thing.
Well, wait a minute though, because blood will fetch a lot of money on the black market. Just saying.
It'll fetch a whole bunch of money on all
We can bring
sorts
to
of
the black
colors of
market.
So,
All right, we got the Backer Kit numbers are there, since now I know the secret way to get it up. Okay, so now we have a live update right there in the corner for y'all. So everybody can see. Nice.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh no!
Oh, whoa.
Oh no, my.
So I have something to.
On the Backer
I have something to throw in. My wife is watching in the other room, and she just goes, "Fuck! In 30 minutes, are they gonna do it? I think so." And I'm like, "I'm being as sexy as possible, dear."
Well, be sexier.
Bless
Sam, what can you do to make him? What else could he do? What other noises he's got? Wait, no,
we
don't
can-
answer
let me
that.
show you.
Clearly, we need to do the audio radio play of Asa and Mitzi the ship.
Oh
God.
Do I need to get my props out?
Real quick, Real quick, what can people do if they're having a hard time backing behind BackerKit? I've been getting
try a different browser. Try it in Edge or Firefox if you're primarily using Chrome.
Yes.
And I also recommend Vivaldi Firefox.
Yeah, yeah. And if you are having issues, close that tab, open a brand new tab.
Yes.
And then, and when you get to the BackerKit page, do not hesitate. Immediately go to the pledge levels and click the level you want as quickly as possible. Because it's a memory leak issue. You have to move fast if you're using a browser that's susceptible.
Yes.
Very
okay,
sorry. Because sorry. Yeah, I'm getting DMs about it, and I'm sure that there's some in the chat.
15,800 backers. We have $11,300 left.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We reached the final. Okay, listen. Okay. Question: what do we do when we get to 2 million? Do we all just like collectively cry? Do we all just DC at the same time? What are we doing?
I'm gonna pee my pants like a big girl.
I'm gonna go drink. I'm gonna go drink my 18th birthday expired alcohol.
Oh, that's.
At first, I was like, "You're 18," and then I was like, "Oh,
no, I'm not 18. I'm not."
Yeah,
18.
no, I realized that. I was just like, "Oh no."
No. What alcohol? It might not be expired. What alcohol is it? Hold on.
No, it clearly says it's expired.
What alcohol?
Well, what is it though?
Yeah,
it's not even alcohol. It's Dr. Lemon.
What is that?
Dr. Lemon.
900.
I have questions about that doctor's credentials.
Nephew.
It's Dr. Lemon.
10,900.
Where did you get your medical license?
300.
It is going up like so quickly. I refresh every time it's going up.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here on the front page watching it go.
I'm just gonna put this out there again to people on the stream. If you're having a hard time, really try Control F5. That helps a lot. Hard refresh can help too.
Yeah, hard refresh.
It's
Control F5.
What happens if I drink?
Closing the entire browser so it gets out of memory resonance, and then reopening it and trying again that way.
It's only saying that if you consume it after it's expired, it shall lose quality both in taste and in color, but that's it.
Fair enough.
I mean, it'd be a shame if it was a different color.
I mean, it started off as white, so
10K.
It's like some sort of swamp color. Like this is horrible.
All right, so we're supposed to do like
hang on,
rock paper scissors. Yeah.
May I do a thing for you? Hang on.
Yes, please. Bless us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached the final stretch. Only 10,000 more to go. Please share with your friends. Thank you.
No. Fuck that. Share with your friends. Share with your enemies. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Share.
Fine, give me your enemies. Be like,
Your friends,
okay,
your
we hate
enemies,
each other,
your
but
dad that doesn't care about us.
check out this cool keychain. Old high school bully. Don't you want it? Look, it's a cat in a bottle. He's cute. Get it.
Yeah, it's like you there,
like
the
a really
fucker who used to
soft,
beat me
like,
up.
ukulele, like, hey, it's so nice to hear from you again. It's been so long since we last spoke, and
I got my whiskey.
I remember that we used to talk in college. It's really cool. Hey, about this thing that I'm interested on, Lackadaisy. Have you ever heard about it?
Your
You don't give me thousands of dollars.
Oh god, this is getting into multi-level marketing territory.
Yes.
If
Yes,
you
that's
can
right.
convince
You too.
5 people, so can each convince 5 people, you'll be at the top of this. Really, it's like a, it's like a triangle but 3-dimensional.
9K.
Pyramid scheme.
Oh shit! Oh my god! My wife just texted me. Thirst trap them. Zaddy it up.
We're under $9,000.
Oh shit!
Growl Fest.
Under
Growl
9,000.
Fest.
Under
She's
9,000.
unleashed the beast.
Well, when all else fails.
It has begun.
Oh god.
Okay.
So the
That's
viewership,
right,
the viewership on the
that's
stream
right.
just went up a bunch too.
Yeah.
People are tuning in at the last second.
Perfecto.
Less than 9K. We got 24 minutes to get there, folks.
I believe in you all. You wouldn't want to
I
disappoint
believe that
me,
we can
would you?
fly. We have officially left the
believe
double-digit,
we can-
4-digit market, and we entered
We
the
are less than
1-digit.
10K away from and I repeat, a multi-million-dollar crowdfund. A
Chat.
multi-million.
I'm gonna say a multi.
This is insane.
Chat.
I will growl Like I have an OnlyFans if we get there.
We don't.
I'm really gonna go. You feel me?
Okay. We have
my.
8.4K. We have 8.4K. That's all that separates us from victory, ultimate victory. Oops, sorry. I mean 8.
The front page is crashing now. Oh damn it!
Imagine it just plateaus here.
8.2K.
We are destroying this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, Horatio.
I feel like the folks running Backer Kid are running around like Darth Vader's coming down the hallway. Like they're just being thrown everywhere and things are
I find it
exploding.
very amusing that I go on the front page. It says Lackadaisy. I click on it. It says content missing. I'm like, what do you mean it's missing?
Hey, Ash, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say that apparently doors ain't the only thing Horatio knows how to open.
What the?
Goodness. I don't know if this is a
Don't call you a door boy for nothing.
Mom, pick me up.
Stop!
I'm scared.
Stop with the spicy talk on like the most wholesome little guy on the entire.
He's the one who said he was gonna growl.
Over here. How dare
One
you?
you least suspect.
Oh yes.
Okay, we are 7.2K away. 7.2K
Marianne
away.
Everyone have their images and posts and everything ready?
I have
It's
whiskey.
gonna-
I don't know what I'll.
I think if I throw some more A's and H's in there, it'll
I love
get the
I'll
feeling.
be honest, I'm
I love
as
that one
excited.
person. One person goes, "What does that even mean, Mitzi?" And someone says, "She's talking about pickle jars." Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Hi. So the website really is coming to a crawl. Whoever said that the website is having trouble now. Yes, it's
Hey, Nick.
Hey, we got the forces of darkness on our side. Please summon.
I'm here with some
We
information.
have summoned the devil to help us.
Fable opened the door and
What
said
do you want to
in a
bring to
scary
the table?
voice.
Hey, Horatio, I got a
Oh my
request
God.
for you.
Everybody say hello to Nick Nocturne of Nightmind.
Nick, there you are.
Hello, Nick.
Cheers, my friend.
Hello. Congratulations to you
Always
all.
a pleasure.
So glad to have you here. Oh
Wait,
god.
hold on. Kennedy, what's up?
I have a request for you to push this a little bit further. I want you to reenact one line from The Graduate and say, "Miss M, you're trying to seduce me."
Yes.
From the what?
From The Graduate.
The Graduate.
Graduate.
I don't know that. Remember, I am
6K.
Argentinian. Okay, hold on. From the Graduate. Hold on.
That's okay. Most people
I'll give
don't
him a
know it. It's
clip.
for
It's
old
okay.
It's from
okay.
the 60s or
Yeah,
something.
It's an
You're not
old
supposed
movie,
to know
but
it.
like us.
I'm going to
Dustin
look this up.
Hoffman. And,
Yeah. Okay. 5K. Oh, sorry. I mean 5K.4. I was about to say 5K.4. 5K.4.
Holy shit.
I'm DMing you the link.
Oh my god.
There you go.
It's still.
If you need to like see what, if you need.
This is so fucking
We are
exciting.
breaking
That's
the
why I was
silence.
like, I couldn't come in earlier, but I'll come in now. But I
Oh, please.
listen. If I'm not doing that at 0 hour, then what are we here for?
There was someone on Twitter
got
who
it,
said
I
that
got
this
it, I
stream
got
has
it,
gotten
I got it.
exciting. It feels like the end of the election, except probably a lot less depressing and terrifying.
Under 5K.
well, yeah, I mean, the stakes aren't quite as high as that, but
No.
All right, I'm gonna say it.
Okay,
This is
do
for
it.
you, Kennedy.
Your jobs
Do it,
are on the
buddy.
line.
5K.
Now you start
Fair,
opening
fair.
up
We're under
your
5. We're about to be
Five.
under. We're about to be under 4.
4 point.
Miss M, you're trying to
Oh, guys, we have
we have 20
Oh,
minutes
hold
to
on,
get there.
hold on,
Here's the
hold
thing,
on.
Miss
Whoa,
M.
whoa, whoa, calm down.
Hold on,
calm
folks.
down.
Hold on, folks. Hold on. Say it.
Okay, sorry. All right. Now you start opening up your personal life to me and tell me your husband won't be home for hours. Miss M, you're trying to seduce me.
Oh
Is it
my
working?
goodness, that felt wrong.
Okay.
It's a little upsetting.
All right.
That's a lot upsetting. All of that.
But
Also, as if
gotta-
Mitzi's
we
ever
gotta pan it a little bit
tried
more.
to seduce
exactly.
anyone.
Exactly. Now,
What are you doing to the fandom, Kennedy? What are you doing?
God damn
I mean,
it.
how are you gonna
You're giving them
Like that
ideas.
energy
They don't
out
need
into the
more
world.
ideas. They're already creative. Unfortunately, over creative.
Okay. 3K, 3.9K.
$3,000.
Oh my god.
3.9K.
Vamos.
Wait, hold on. Fable. $3,000.
If I can ask, because there was this question semi-circulating, do you guys have an idea of how much the Blu-ray is once we do breach the 2 mil?
It's about $2 million.
It's probably $24 ish, I would think.
I literally have no idea. I'm not comfortable saying what it will cost.
We don't know.
We don't currently know.
$24.62.
Yeah, we'll keep the price as competitive as we can, but we don't have a manufacturer for it lined up.
Part of the reason we went with a Blu-ray is it wouldn't add to our workload immediately.
We gotta make the cartoon first. So
All I know is that Tracy will get mad at me when I buy a Blu-ray set.
Why the hell would you do that? I really will. I will.
2.4K.
2.4K. I could spend that much money right now.
No, do not. How many minutes? Do not spend your money on this. That's your paycheck. Stop it.
That has never stopped me before. You know that.
It's suddenly accessible.
We are under two. We are under two. We are under two.
A special thank you to Kennedy, a special thank you to Ash, and a special thank you to Jason for bringing in the last amount of...
At what price?
It's all against the 2 million.
Oh, when we hit 2 million, you won't believe the noises I'll make.
I'm gonna give Sam a call and let her know.
Hearing. I mean, she'll probably hop in the booth here if you'd like.
Could it not have been a more incredibly dramatic finish?
Actually,
so
I would love to hear your wife just be like, or is this something normal? Just like really normal.
All right, I will let her know.
Incredibly normal. I just want to hear what Sam thinks.
While we're at it, Jason's been doing a lot of the growling for us. Nick, you said you wanted to start some voice acting work. Why don't you do one?
Yeah, go for it.
Nick.
You want me to growl?
Yes.
Hey, Nick, there you are, my friend.
Like, entertain us.
Okay, everybody shh.
I just got up and everything. Oh, man, already
I'm scared.
There you go. There it is.
That was like a predator, like a
growl.
Yeah.
That's that stuff. Hostess. All right, I did tell my wife to pop in, so she's gonna hop in here.
Okay.
Not in the way.
Oh, hello, my
and she brought Hecate.
We're under one. Oh, wow. 1K.
1K. Who wants to be a
like 1K?
I got my wife Sam in here, everybody.
Be the fucking one.
Whomever's about to press the donation button, do you want to be a big shot?
Yeah, who wants to be the
Do you want to be the big time, folks?
Toby Fox, bring us over.
You're the only one, after all.
Fable, what do you want from Sam? She's sitting here in the booth now.
I just want her to tell you, Jason, that she loves you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just want to hear that your wife loves you.
Okay.
Wait for it.
Before we become a multi-million-dollar production, what are your last words?
I knew we'd do it.
Wait for it.
I'm dying.
Wait for it.
Wait,
folks.
Wait, everybody. Shh.
Oh, I love
GG.
Shut up! You ruined it.
God, what?
You have to do it again. Everybody, shut up. We have to hear Sam be sweet to her husband.
I really love my husband.
Oh, I love you, baby.
Damn.
Damn it, Sam. Sam, I didn't mean you to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, we did it.
Oh my god.
Yo! I can finally
greatest laugh.
And it's still fucking going. It is still fucking going.
We're not even.
Oh my god.
Lackadaisy, ladies and gentlemen.
Lackadaisy.
This is like a duck after a fuck. This is amazing. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We did it.
Oh my god!
In
Oh my god, folks!
We did it with like 15 minutes left.
Oh my
Been
god!
under the fucking wire, a multi-million-dollar indie animation project.
Holy
courtesy
shit!
Of the Lacka crew, Iron Circus Animation, and most importantly of all, Fable Siegel and Tracy Butler.
Yeah!
And that text is from our publicist who just texted me, we.did.it.
Yeah.
Sure did.
It could
Never
not
let
have
anybody
happened
tell you that you can't, people.
Yeah.
Newt.
Nothing like
Look
a
at-
multi-million-dollar
look at
project at
Lackacore.
midnight.
Fuck yeah! Bruce Cats, let's go! Woo!
That'll do it. Keep donating, folks. We appreciate it so very much.
Thank you
I'm
so
sorry,
much,
the update, but
everybody.
it's not coming through. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble loading. It's not doing it.
Look, it's still going! It's still going!
There's so many twos in the way of the screen.
Oh my god!
Oh man, I can't see the exact number. My vision is blurry. Why is that? Oh, I'm crying.
Okay,
Oh.
2,500 with 12 minutes left. Keep this train going. Thank you, everyone. Y'all are the fucking best. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to update the page, but it won't let me. I'm trying. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Shave and a haircut.
2 million!
2 mil.
Yes!
Unbelievable. We did it. We are
Well, you
a
did it.
multi-million-dollar indie animation project that better go on all your resumes.
Holy shit, yes!
And it will.
No! Where's my variety article? God damn it!
Yeah, where's my fucking variety article?
So does
Oh my
it
God.
become the
My
bottle now?
partner.
Is that the final?
Oh,
is
you
that the
guys are
final
gonna see
drawing?
now. You're gonna see.
Oh, yeah,
You gotta update the visual, please, please.
My partner literally just like barged in, grabbed me, and like dipped and kissed me.
Oh,
my god.
There you go.
Cute. That's lovely.
Editing
her
resume. Your she'll kiss me.
10 minutes left to back, everyone. There is still time. Get in on this shit. Every penny counts. Every penny matters.
Y'all want to see what happened to Zib? Well, let me just 1 second.
Oh my god. I can't wait.
Goodbye, Jimmy. Goodbye.
You
Sorry,
had your
Zip,
chance,
we
Jimmy.
hardly knew
This
you.
train's leaving the station, and you ain't on it.
May the growls be forever eternal.
Ride, shiny, and chrome, etc., etc. Hey, David's gonna go for it. He's gonna try and get us some press over this.
Nice, thank you, David. Anyway,
yeah.
look at the stream, guys. So I if you go
Oh,
back,
God,
you
he's
can
loose.
see it. But it looks like well, maybe he made it. It's not clear. But you know, good news is he's not in the bottle anymore. In fact, there is no bottle.
Last 5
dear.
minutes of the biggest crowdfund of our fucking lives, everyone.
Oh my god.
Where is he? Where is my
Oh
boy?
my God,
What did
it's
he
still
do?
going.
Yeah, it's still going.
It's
still going.
3 days later,
We
he
got-
was
we
seen
got
on the
10 we have
turnpike,
10 minutes
unconscious
left.
with no
Yeah,
memories.
10 minutes left. Keep it going, folks.
10
You
minutes
want-
left.
Plushies.
I wonder who of you will be the final donation.
Yes, who will be the final one? Who will get us up to 16,000 backers?
Oh, that's a challenge.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah,
We
new
can get there in
challenge,
10 minutes. I know we
16,000.
can.
Can we get
Oh, shit.
16,000 before midnight central? That is in 10 minutes, 16,000.
God.
Can we get a little over,
Man.
can we get over, what was that?
2,003,420. Thank you so much, folks. Holy shit.
Can
A
you guys
friendly
even, like,
reminder to
register
everyone
how
that if
big
you-
this is?
Yeah.
2 million.
Yes.
Two
Million.
And it's
million, like
all
1
for
million in a
me.
million.
It's crazy.
I know.
Right.
Literally, I'm gonna go ahead and cash this out, and I'm going to go
Yeah.
and buy a house.
I'm gonna bring in my chips
Oh my
and
god.
go.
Dad, I need to buy a
Now
house
we can
in
pay.
LA.
Okay, according to Kennedy, now we can pay like 5% off of everyone's student loans. Thank you
Da, da, da,
so
da,
much
da,
for
da.
the wonderful opportunity.
Also, sorry everybody, I had to mute for a second because I had to make out with my wife. She is so delighted that we made it.
Oh,
Like,
dude. Oh, thank you,
She's so
Sam.
excited. She
Also,
sends her love
Sam,
to everybody.
your voice
Oh
is
man.
beautiful.
for that.
Her voice is beautiful.
Okay,
yeah.
we got 2,004,000. Just
Thank you. Bring it on home, folks. We have 9 minutes left of fun.
Oh, yeah. 9 minutes, one for each ring wraith. Shall I start talking about Lord of the Rings?
Go ahead.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, you do not want me to talk about Lord of the Rings.
Okay, so are we talking about the part where the dude actor? Can we talk about the Twinkies actually?
Yeah, that's right. We got to hear about Twinkies.
Oh, yes, it never happened.
Horatio Twinkies. Okay, so a little bit of a funny 2 million unlocked story. So at one point, we went to a tiny market with Fable in like dead of the night. We were talking with some friends, and then this person who's just like randomly on the street is like, "Hey, dude, you see the hole in the middle of a Twinkie? If you put a Kit Kat on it, you can eat like a twin cat." A what? A twin cat. It's like the super version of a Twinkie. You grab a Kit Kat, you put it in you stuff the stuffing in the Twinkie, and you eat it, and you hear the crunch. It's a twin cat.
Did someone say Rocky?
You embody
You
that.
don't even want to know what flavor Rocky Road is.
Oh man. And it was. I never tried it. I never tried it, right? But I did try the Twinkie, and my reaction is recorded. It is lovely, and by all means, I love Twinkies. What can I say? I love Twinkies. I
let
would
me ask
kill
you this.
zombies for that.
Let me ask you this: Are you more of a sweet or savory person?
I'm more of a sweets kind of guy. I like
God
salty stuff
damn it.
too, but
Useless.
Well, no, listen. No.
I'm kidding. Obviously kidding.
All right, so we got 8 minutes. 2.5 million Lackadaisy Steelbooks.
Because let me tempt you with something.
$1 Rocky Rickaby will run for president, and he will fucking win.
No, he will not.
No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that.
Where is your sense of adventure?
Like the
it was destroyed over the
stimulus
last
package gets replaced by dynamite.
At 3 million, you'll blow up a real quarry.
Sure, why not?
We
got a lot of them out here.
We will.
Jimmy, come in.
We will animate Cats the musical, and we will do it correctly.
There you go.
I will say that
we are 25 factors away from 16K.
I like Pringles. Pringles are very nice.
Let me tempt you with something. Have you had a grilled cheese sandwich before? I would assume.
I have made them on my own, but they're very. Let
me tell you something. There's a little thing called a birria cheese sandwich.
Oh shit!
Oh,
and it is a grilled cheese.
Jason's talking dirty now.
Yeah. Now this is dirty.
Gather round, children. I'll tell you.
Making me feel hungry right now.
Oh yeah, it's birria thrown into a grilled cheese sandwich, and you dunk it in the juice of the birria.
I'm liking the sound of that.
Devour it.
Oh.
We're past 2 million. I don't have to be nice anymore.
You were nice before?
That was me being nice.
Thank you. Be nicer.
Now it's me being nice.
Lackadaisy After Dark, now available at Audible.
You should see the faces I'm making when I'm doing this. It's fucking.
No, I don't even want to look at myself. I don't even want to.
18,987 backers. We
Well,
are.
I tell you, yeah.
Less than 20. We have 13 people until we get to 16,000 backers. Can we do it? 13 people. 16,000 backers. Come on, let's go.
We need 2 more people.
2 more
Listen, if we've had talk of Witching Hour and Crossroads all night, we will absolutely get to 13. A single dollar, anybody, I believe in you.
One more.
Let's do it. Let's go.
$59.99. So much.
$9.99. Let's go. Come on.
One more backer for 16K.
Oh, 1602.
Come on.
You know what? I'm feeling this generous. Aster V says Victor say meow. Meow.
What the fuck?
16,000. We did it.
Victor is in quite a mood tonight.
Hold on.
16,000.
Sorry, very urgent. We need to bring the CPR mechanics because Tomb is diseased as of right now.
You killed it. You killed her
just me in the middle and all of these people around, like, let's try to kill her. Just like, and I'm just like slowly getting
Mods are
smaller.
dead.
I love the
Mods are
image.
dead. Go crazy,
that
Jack.
image
I
of,
haven't
like,
even
Patrick Star.
begun.
I can remember, Jason. I can mute you.
SpongeBob's ear. That's Jason right now. Thank you so much.
I know you can.
You're welcome. I'm just sitting back listening to this. It's like, oh man, you know what? The image I'm thinking of here is just like,
we summoned the devil, and the devil's like, damn, what do you even want me to do here?
I was just invited to this party. I get to kick back like the vampire in the back of the club in the chair, just watching. I don't have to be the temptation for the evening. It's not.
This is why you're a goddamn
Guys!
That's why you're a
one
goddamn
random text from the Lacka cord.
Guys!
One word for the entire stream. Wood.
Wait, guys, 2 million.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter either way.
2,010,000.
Well,
Wow. 4 minutes to go.
Jesus Christ.
Where's it gonna land? Where's it gonna land?
That was 10,000. That was 1,000 per minute in the last 10 minutes.
What the? 2 million, 1,000.
Get it while you get it while the getting's good.
Three left.
Victory lap.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh, last chance. Last chance to say you were there.
You know what? I'll offer this as victor. Last round.
Over, Tracy, I promise.
Last call, everyone. Last
minutes
call.
left to go. Go back to your
Oh shit!
card,
I need more
Victor.
whiskey. Hang on, I'm gonna run. No, I'm not gonna run. That's I'm gonna walk.
Put your ass down. Holy shit.
2,011,500. Final call.
Very busy night.
Closing.
Someone in chat going,
This is Lacka crazy.
Stop it, you. Stop it.
Yes. Wait, guys. Shush. What?
A thought has occurred to me. If we're releasing a Blu-ray, there is possibility that we could do a 5.1 mix.
Oh. Well.
Explain that to me like a 5. I don't know what that is.
I was waiting for a Simpsons reference. Explain how.
2,012,000.
1 minute 44 seconds.
You want Lackadaisy to sound like it's in a movie theater with like Dolby surround sound 5.1? We can do that on a Blu-ray.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Now we're talking
a tiny
porn.
little thing as it's ending.
88 seconds left.
Want to set the world on fire.
I would have had such a different room for that, but it would have given different vibes.
Entering the final minute.
Go.
We are in the final minutes.
Also, I'd like you all to know I brought in the entire whiskey decanter so that I can refill my drink. I'm just done.
All enjoy the ride because things are about to get really hot.
There we go.
2,013,000 from 16,041 backers. We are the second highest funded indie animation project in the history of the fucking internet.
You're goddamn right we are.
That would mean you're not ever to break a multi-million. You're the second ever to be a multi-million-dollar. That's crazy. Think about that number. That's crazy.
30
Open
seconds.
Abby is saying you can put the stream on the Blu-ray. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh my God.
What 6 hours of this? Yeah.
hey everybody, what's a studio again?
Iron Circus Animation.
What's a studio again?
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Oh,
May we all
fucking
bow
history.
and may the ballroom remain eternal. Thank you.
From now on, the internet will be measured as to where you were during the Lackadaisy.
All right, so final numbers. So we got
has cashed out at 2,013,728 from 16,054 backers.
Oh my God.
We have financed a fully independent animation project just from fan donations. Thank you so much, everyone. You have made so many dreams come true tonight. You are getting a Blu-ray. You are getting 5 episodes of Lackadaisy plus 3 mini episodes of Lackadaisy.
Yeah, I will body an entire pillow. Like, it's just magic.
Oh, okay. I heard it here. Victor Butler.
Oh, my husband's here. Thank you, husband.
Hey, Matt.
Hell yeah.
Matt.
Yeah.
Also, Spike, it occurs to me, I haven't gotten to say hey to you in a long time. Hey, Spike, thanks for being here, and thanks for being wonderful.
Oh, thank you so so much. I appreciate that.
Gods above, how fabulous! Oh my God, we
are
fucking
the
did it,
proud
folks!
owners
need
of
this
a
camp
multi-million-dollar animation project, and I hate
Fuck
to say
yeah.
it twice, but this better go on your resumes because it's fantastic. And
Yeah,
it'll make
Can,
you
I- can I,
look
I'm just gonna say one more thing because I know that everyone's like on cloud nine right now.
Yeah.
I am so incredibly proud of everyone's effort and everyone's talent that has been poured into making something this special. I am honored,
Ladies
to
and
be
gentlemen,
on the same
we are
spot as
trending
you
on
are.
top of Trump mugshot.
Yes!
History.
Amazing.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, fuck the niceties.
Can you take a screenshot out of that? Newt,
Screenshot
Newt,
that,
if you take a
please.
screenshot of that, I'll give you more scotch.
Dude, screenshot that. We
my
need to
God.
frame that. We need to tweet that
yes,
out.
please.
Tweet that out on the Iron Circus animation on the Iron Circus Twitter account. It's like that we have topped Trump.
I'm gonna send Spike.
say it
Spike.
like that.
I'm gonna send you something. I'm
Lackadaisy
sorry. I'm gonna
sweet.
send you that. I'm sorry. You need to have that.
Okay. Oh, where's my shoot? Ah!
Jason covered what I was going to say for me. Thank you.
I got you.
Okay.
Same instinct.
Okay, I'm gonna save this like this, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am so sorry for.
All right,
for
let's see what this is.
Yes.
Let me. Oh, I got so many windows open. Hold on. Trump mugshot. That's so fucking
That's so good.
But no, thank you
Oh,
all
Newt, you magic. Oh, God.
so fucking
that, Newt.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you,
Bless
everybody.
Thank you.
I'm
Bless
just
you, our
seriously,
beautiful audience.
everyone.
Thank you. Yes.
speechless, really.
Yes.
To everyone.
like,
Yes.
To,
Everyone-
to the
everyone
artists,
who
to
has
the
been,
animators.
everyone who's been in chat with us today
Truly.
and stayed through the stream to keep us hyped up and everything and to encourage
Yeah.
each other. Just you guys are amazing. Thank you so
Yes.
much for being
Truly,
here.
like it's so. I mean, there's some merit, obviously, to Ash and whatnot. But there's something to that. But it's so much more. Like it really is a spectacular team effort. Thank you all so much.
We could not
much
have
for-
done this
for letting
without
us play
y'all. We absolutely could
in
not
this
have.
world.
And you have
No,
seriously
no.
like, I know what y'all think you bought us, but you have bought us so much more than that. You have bought us freedom. You have bought us choices. You have bought Tracy a future where she maintains IP control. You have ensured Lackadaisy is going to come to life as the most perfect version of itself that the creator can envision. And that's not something many showrunners, animators, or creators can ever say. Craig McCracken
Fuck
can't
yeah,
say
well
that.
said.
Lauren
Seriously.
Faust can't
Shit,
say
yeah.
that.
I want Craig and
Eddie
Lauren Faust,
Tadavosky
all those
can't
guys.
say
I
that.
want them to look at this and be like, if we could do it, you guys definitely can.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
We just proved it could be done. We are being watched. I assure you.
Also,
you should
maybe
see
hit
my
us up.
inbox.
Like, we would
are
love to
being
help.
watched. And we have proven this can be done.
Yep. We want this to be the future of indie animation. We want indie animation to be the future. In fact, animation that's owned by its creators and the people who make it, not by big studios, not by billionaires.
Who will vault it or cancel it or just bury it because they decide that they need a tax break or something.
Yeah.
Power to the people.
Yeah. This is
I mean, the only
unbelievably
person,
cool.
I think the only creator that has managed to get control of their IP after the fact, in like animation history, was Trey Parker and Matt Stone, and that was recent.
Yeah.
And
Oh my God.
and just I do.
Okay,
want
I can
to
actually get into the project now and upload an image. Sorry, folks, I just couldn't.
It's okay.
It was impossible.
If I can
it was
ask,
breaking. Yes, go ahead.
how are you all feeling seeing this? Like,
incredibly
I am
smug.
like dripping with sweat right now.
Me too. Me too. That was a nail biter for like a long time there. We
were like, I don't know, I don't know about it, and then suddenly it was like, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Okay.
I've been cavalier before, but this is.
I'm feeling fiercely proud because you have now proven twice over, quite literally, that when it comes to creativity, you can live by the code of no gods, no masters,
right
and
on.
no compromise.
Yes.
Yes.
That should be our tagline.
I
Iron
missed you,
Circus
Nick.
animation,
Well
no
said.
gods,
Well
no
said.
masters.
Thank you.
Beautifully said.
I missed you
Thank
all
you.
too.
Hey,
Thank
Fable,
you for
should I
thanks
share
for the
that one
invite.
other bit of news I told you earlier today?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
So, like, this has been pretty crazy today, because in addition to this, I had another bit of really good news hit that I really just want to gush about for a second.
Yes.
A very, very prestigious college wants me as a professor to teach sound and animation.
Oh my
god.
Yeah! Clap it up.
Kennedy, congrats. That's incredible.
Amazing.
Let's
I'm
pass
so
on the
happy.
skills to the next generation.
Kennedy gets a sweet gig. Lackadaisy hits 2 million. There's a
I
Trump
want
mugshot.
the next
What a
round of
day.
animators.
God,
I want them to make us look
amazing.
weak. I want them to do so much better than us. I want us
Also,
to look like a footnote compared to them, and that would be beautiful to me.
Yeah.
To be
Also,
practically forgotten.
we very briefly almost had 2,500 people watching.
Oh
wow.
my god, wow.
Nice.
Which I believe is a record for us.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
We hit
It was
we hit
2600.
our we hit that first I'm so sorry, when we started the backer hit, when we had ProZD on that first stream, we hit 3,000 at one point. I think that may have been our record, possibly.
I would have to dig through
Wait,
the
you had
things that I did.
ProZD. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
For some
forget
reason,
what can I
amazing.
say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, friend.
That
Thank
one.
you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support from our cast and crew, all the tweeting, the hashtags. Thank you, audience. Thank you. We would not be able to top Trump without you. Thank you.
We defeat even the president. We are literally Metal Gear Rising.
President. We're coming for you next, Biden. Anyway.
I realize.
Oh goodness.
No, I
All right.
like.
Well, my blood pressure is high.
I need to go get food. I have not eaten in a long time.
Go eat.
Yeah,
Go eat! How?
eat.
No!
This is better
Go
than
drink
cocaine.
Go eat.
I have
This
been
is-
drinking water.
Oh,
I have been
wow.
drinking
I
water.
had a
too.
coffee.
Go put food in your system.
Well, take care of
Okay, and I have
yourself.
put out the tweet on the Iron Circus account with the stretch goal boozometer in its final form.
Very good.
And I have updated the crowdfund with the stretch goal boozometer.
Thank you. Thank you.
There chat is like flying by. There are several questions asking if the Blu-rays they'll be on the survey.
By the time we send the survey, we haven't decided yet. We have to do a lot of consultation. Like I mentioned, part of the reason we chose Blu-rays is because they didn't give us a whole load of work to do immediately. And we wanted to focus on making the actual cartoons, and we won't have to worry about the Blu-ray till everything's done. And to be perfectly frank, it might take a while until everything's done. So if we put the Blu-rays on the survey and they go out in, say, let's pretend, if they go out in January, you might be waiting another year before the DVDs show up.
Yeah, at best.
Okay.
At best.
Yeah.
At best. Like, I'm just, pulling numbers out of the clear blue sky here. I'm just
so
making sure everyone's
'cause we-
expectations are managed.
We got to make a whole cartoon show to put on the Blu-ray before we can deliver it to you.
Yeah.
Is the thing. So
Yeah, and it's all about how comfortable we are, how many months we're good with being between the Blu-ray release and the surveys going out. And
Well,
we have to figure out when the surveys go
We
out.
do
before we
have
go
the
out.
making of the pilot book that we're working on, and I guess we'll have to put what happened today in the making of
Yeah,
book, so-
we will have to.
Yeah.
We will, this will be the last chapter in the making of
This
the
is a
pilot
pretty
book.
good last
The epilogue,
chapter.
the epilogue, yeah.
And you were here for it. You all
Yes.
saw
Yes.
it.
You're in the
Real
book.
time.
What do you know?
Yeah.
Do you want to update there's like a graphic on the oh, you updated. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got it. It just wouldn't let me in. While the
It was too
crowdfund
broken.
was live. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's there now.
And
All right,
like,
folks.
and if
I'm heading out.
I can.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Kennedy. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Bye,
Bye,
Kennedy.
Ken. Cheers,
you,
my
See
friend.
you
Kennedy.
all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Congrats, everyone.
Thank
you.
you.
Again,
Congrats,
congratulations to you.
Oh my God, Fable, is this image a reference?
What?
The stretch goal Buzimir. You all know the poem. The tiger escaped his cage. Yes, he is out. He is out. Right?
No, it's
from
not.
my
But
little
it's
kid.
true.
My little
Yeah.
kid. But
Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
I am going to find that
Is
image.
is Zib still alive?
Well,
good question.
Find out in the next episode of Lackadaisy.
Let me tell you.
We need like a little animated
As a-
silhouette of them just disappearing into the sunset with like Zib in the shovel of the digger, and then it just is rambling away off into the distance.
I was gonna say I can drink a fair amount of booze, but Zib may be dead.
You're dead. Sorry, everyone.
When you expect a body and you can't
Oh,
find the body,
he died.
There it
don't
is.
make assumptions.
It's a good thing he's got 9 lives. It's okay.
Okay,
That's why,
I had to go find that poem and I had to tweet it.
Yep. That's why Rocky's got the digger for the body.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Very
Very inconspicuous too. Like if you're hiding a body, definitely use like construction equipment to do it.
Oh, Ashley's tweeting about it. Oh.
There-
Ashley Nichols, hats off. Thank you, hon.
Hey,
Hats
Ashley is
off, my
amazing.
dear.
Thank you
Ashley
for
Nichols
everything,
amazing.
Ashley.
Like you know who I want to see next get the success? I want Farfetch to go far.
Right the
Yeah.
fuck on.
Yeah.
When
Amen.
that crowdfund goes live, we are putting in our pigtails and picking up our pom-poms just for you.
Oh yeah.
That was alliterative. Well done.
Oh yes, absolutely.
We
Passing
will
that
be
cup.
there championing that. that
Yeah,
one.
for sure.
Farfetch is a
rather-
fun show.
Oh,
pointing
wow.
pointing at Ash and Crew like you're next.
You're next.
You thought you were done, didn't you?
Get on your
my
best
Thought
suit.
you could sit over there quietly, didn't you?
Oh well, we're talking about hyping up more creativity. So it's like, well, you got me in.
Yeah, now on to the next one. Where's the brain?
Right under the fucking wire. I can't believe y'all did that. Thank you again. I'm just so blown away. That
Oh,
is
thank you.
you again.
We couldn't have
Thank
done
you.
it without you.
You,
Couldn't have
There's
done it
not
without
enough
you.
thank yous on earth.
You set up a
Thank you.
great campaign. You gave us
Oh,
the
yeah.
framework. to
Hell
do so
yeah, you
much,
did.
and
No,
you
it's
guided us
true.
fantastically. Thank you. You were
Yeah.
fantastic.
Oh,
executive producer.
get out of
Yeah.
here.
The thing about this is like literally none of it could have happened without like all the people who've been involved. Like it's,
Voltron!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're Voltron! No,
Oh,
this could
shit,
not happen
nice.
without us all together.
Final
Voltron!
homework. Draw Lacka Crew as Voltron.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
No.
We are
terrified.
You know, we had a Power Ranger question. But there is a more pertinent question. Little Rain Stories. I'm a pin collector. Will you guys still be selling some more Lackadaisy pins in the future?
Yes.
Oh yes.
For sure.
Definitely.
Yep.
Oh
We're gonna be making pins.
Oh,
I need to fill an
bet your
Ita tote
top paws
bag.
on it.
yeah,
I would
Yeah.
like some pins, plural.
we have pins.
There's
I
gonna
would
be all
love
kinds
pins.
of shit.
If importations would work.
Yeah.
Lackadaisy gonna be pinned.
Would you like to be pinned?
Oh my god.
There is a
Just picturing
version of
like Beatles
Lackadaisy
era
out there
teeny
now.
boppers in saddle shoes, just
no.
screaming
Bring
and
it
passing
on.
out.
Oh.
The grin that just spread across my face was unbelievable. Probably not
Too
allowed.
much.
Oh,
Oh, it's been
This
all
is cool.
night.
I've never run a multi-million-dollar Kickstarter before.
Well, now
Oh,
you have.
now,
How about
kid.
those particular
Exactly.
apples, huh?
Oh, yeah. This is
How you
so
like
fucking-
them?
Folks on Twitter.
I like them. Oh,
They're
you
my
beat me by a second.
favorite apples.
So what we need to do is we need to get everyone together. I will go to Costco and get all of the prosecco in the universe,
Let's
and
do it.
we will
Jason.
just drink bubbly till the early hours, and
Thank
then
God. I thought
continue
for a
into the
second-
next day.
I thought
Well-
for a second you were going to get grits because that is a running thing with these
Oh
people.
Christ on a crutch! No,
I
no,
make
no.
grits.
Val is entirely right about grits.
No,
Val is
he-
entirely
it's
right.
not
No,
Val.
I-
It's the
No,
restaurant.
not.
The restaurant
I
He is.
tried those
Yeah.
grits.
Yeah.
I tried those grits. They were weird as shit and awfully cheesy.
Before we get into all of this again, hang on.
Listen, let me make grits. I'm just
No.
gonna make
Let
grits.
Ash
strip
talk.
it.
Let Ash talk.
Yes.
Yeah.
See.
So I do have to step out because I have a flight in like just a few hours. I'm going to.
You're coming
I've
to
gotta
LA.
go. Well, I wish. I'm going to a horror convention that I'll be a special guest at in New York.
Hey.
This is
You're
not
here,
a
go
dig
rock it
by
out.
any means, Ash, but that's my favorite thing you've ever said.
It's too bad that you won't be there. I'll be missing you every second.
You need to have Jason on one of your streams, Ash. You just have to.
You do not. You do not. There is no obligation to do this.
No,
Please
listen.
don't.
I do.
Oh,
I
God.
do. But I will forewarn you. We're probably just going to end up flirting the whole time.
I mean, I'm not above this, so.
You should do that and then have Derek on the stream. It's a lich, a vampire, and a forest creature are in a stream. What happens?
Oh my god. I melt into a puddle. That's what happens.
It's a challenge.
I mean, I've seen that character design, and climbing is a hobby. So, I mean, you know, we can improv this into hell and then further deeper. So.
Yes.
You too. God damn it. You're ruining our mod here. I'll have you know. Okay.
Listen, honey. If you ain't strong enough to come into the woods, well, you ought to just be staying home.
The tomb has been raided.
All right, I have to go. I love you all so fucking much. I'm so excited. I am so proud of all of you. I'm so proud of our fans. I am thankful does not begin to describe how I feel about all of the support that you guys have given us. Thank you. And I'll see you soon.
Cheers, Ash. Thank you as always.
Thank you, Ash, for
Have a safe
being
flight.
Always
Kick off that autumn spirit.
Always.
Take good care of yourself out there, and remember, always be you.
Aw, you too. All right, bye everybody.
Cheers, darling.
By the way, somebody in chat requested that Jason say Allah, Allah.
What the Christ is
Come on,
that, man?
it's worth it. It's
Is that what we're signing off on?
Come on, it's
well,
2
wait.
million. Come on.
How does it sound?
It goes like ara ara. It's like it's supposed to be like seductive kind of thing. It's like saying hey now.
Yeah.
Oi oi.
Right.
Isn't it more like well?
Yeah.
There you go.
There it is. You're welcome.
You're welcome, chat.
All right, Victor Nation, you're not getting anything ever again. Savor the crumbs.
Jason just out here having a good time. Jesus Christ.
I'm delighted. I'm like, oh my god, people are that enthralled by me saying things. This is crazy.
You've got too much power here.
Not enough.
Christ, you stop
There
that.
was a
You stop
long
that.
silence. Oh.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Speaking of fantastic, you and literally everyone, I'm going to dip out as well, but thank you all so much for your time, your effort, your wonderful creativity, your genius, I'm going to say, including and not limited to Spike and Tracy and Fable and literally everyone in here. Thank you so much for this gift of wonderful, brilliant things that you're going to give us. It's just I'm such at a loss for words because I've had whiskey, but I am delighted to be even a small cog in this particular chain. This has been such an experience, and I look forward to even more now that we've hit over 2 million.
Right on.
So thank you all so much. All the love forever.
Thank you for being here,
up.
Jason. Thanks for showing up for the stream and just for being there in general and being moral support, even though you never had to be. We just love having you around, and
my
we
pleasure.
love having you as part of the project. We are so privileged.
And apparently, a chat does too.
Yeah, seriously. What the heck?
Very much loves having you around.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you as well, my friend. But until next time, I'll catch you all later.
Oh, good night, Jason.
You take good care of yourself out there and
I
growl
will
to
do
me in
my
my
best.
sleep.
Good night and cheers.
Yeah. And Nick, thank you so much for showing up. You've also been, when we were experiencing misgivings about, leading up to the release of the pilot, you pep talked us in a really interesting way.
He read our tarot. He went further than
that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Well,
oh, and I love the way
out.
that just played out here. Is Tracy very, very, very carefully and cautiously saying it, and then just Fable jumps in. He read our tarot. Just blow up the spot.
That is the nature of our dynamic. Yes.
I love that though, but no, absolutely. You know, I've been here for it. I've been completely here for it, beginning to end. And I honestly, I always feel blessed just to be included in the atmosphere alone. So thank you.
Thank you. It's
Thank you.
Yeah. We're just
Thank you for being here.
Oh, what's Backer Kid saying to me now? Are they just going like, hi?
Nick, I never told you this, but ever since I worked with your voice in Lacrimosa, you're awesome. It's like, yeah. I'm sorry, my brain functions are starting to decrease by this point of the night, but
thank you.
You're really cool. Yeah.
Hey,
you're
yeah,
awesome.
and we've told you before we want to work with you some more, and I hope this will give us the opportunity to do that. So
It would be an honor of a career.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Would everybody be okay with me taking the magma drawing and just tweeting it?
Yes,
go ahead.
Go for it.
Cool.
I want that as a print actually.
Yeah, I think Nude actually already posted it. You can steal it from his
it's in
Twitter.
our crew general.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because I've seen multitude of questions zipping by and I cannot grab them. Overall, the sentiment is, what happens now?
What happens now? I can tell you. I have been down this road. Not quite a road this wide and long, but I've been down this road before. Basically, what happens is a bunch of pledges will fail. That's just kind of what happens. People mistype their credit card numbers, or they don't have enough in their debit account. Stuff happens.
Or the card expires before
or the
charge
card has
happens.
expired. These things just happen. Every single campaign will have some failed pledges, but what happens is BackerKit will email the failed pledges and they will say, hey, you have 2 weeks to resubmit this pledge with a card that works. And that means there is kind of a holding pattern on the funds for 2 weeks minimum. And then after that 2 weeks, everybody is charged and the money starts making its way to our account. That will probably take another 1 or 2 weeks. It depends. It's not a science, really. It's just vibe. When it comes to large banks, it's vibes. My bank has been forewarned to expect large deposits after 10, 15 years of this. They're used to me just doing like normal business, and then suddenly like $200,000 drops into the account. I had to go down to the bank during the first Smut Peddler Kickstarter because I had to make sure my bank didn't get flagged for money laundering, which can happen if you run a large crowd fund and you're doing like, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 of business a month, and then suddenly you get like $80,000 dropped into your account. That knocks several AI flags for money laundering in large banking systems. So I actually literally had to meet with a personal banker and let them know how I do business, and hopefully that will be fine. If it's not fine, I will get a call from the bank. It wouldn't be the first time. And I will literally link them to the page and explain to them that I am making a cartoon about gangster cats and I need $2 million. And they will probably do what they always do, which is be really quiet for like 3 seconds and then just kind of laugh and be like, okay. And then they will approve the transfer. And then everybody starts getting paid. The money will probably sit in the account for like 2 seconds. And after that, any sort of lagging behind invoices from the short get paid off.
We will send money to the print press so they can start printing the books. We will send money to the people who will make the plushes and the keychains. We will start the production cycles when the money lands into the account in roughly 3 to 4 weeks from now.
Fantastic.
That's what'll happen.
Yep. And then when can people expect their surveys, give or take? That was something that I saw scrolling on by. I know that you maybe don't have a nailed down date, but an idea.
Again, that's one of those things it's not a science, it's an art. We want the surveys to go out at a point where we will definitely have a good handle on the quantities we need to order for things like books and plushes, because there will be people who had add-ons. We don't want them to go out so early that people kind of forget about them, don't update them if they move, that kind of thing. So we are probably going to send them out. I mean, the very, very soonest we'll be sending them out is like 4 weeks from now, and don't count on that. Latest we'll send it out. It could be as late as early next year. It's about vibes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
There's a method to the madness, I promise.
There seems to be a lot of sentiment. Some people were not able to back the backer kit. Will some of these items be available down the line in the future in the Iron Circus store?
We expect them to be available somewhere, but we cannot promise things like quantity for any one item. We may have hundreds left over. We may have 1,000 left over. We may have 3 left over. It's kind of all about what we can get from the factories, what gets spoken for at distro, my book distributor Ingram. Chances are good. Literally, I had a meeting with my Ingram representative this morning, and I showed them this page, and they went, "Oh!" And they scheduled a special meeting with the rest of that division. So I now have a bunch of meetings I need to have with my distributor, because when I tell them, "Oh, there's going to be a tie-in cartoon," that just, makes their eyes sparkle, and they're suddenly very hands-on with it. And when the salesmen go out into the field for Ingram, they're going to be able to say there's a tie-in cartoon. And when they say that, people like Barnes and Noble will be like, "Cool, I'll take 5,000." And so we're going to have to figure that out. And of course, there's going to be add-ons too, and it's going to be a lot of moving parts, and it's very difficult, believe it or not, even though the crowdfund lasted 30 days and just ended, it's very difficult to say where all the final things will shake out to.
Mm-hmm. And there seems to be, it was a good question. It sped on by. Wow. Oh, when will there be a poll for the plushies, for the vote for the plushies that, were gained with the 2 mil?
The plushie poll will probably go up tomorrow. The issue is I wanted it to go up while the crowdfund was funding, but I couldn't get in. The page wouldn't let me. And for what it's worth, I heard back from BackerKit. They think there must have been some kind of issue with YouTube, which was streaming live on the page at the same time.
To the YouTubes and the internets, what the Savoys, Nico and Seraphine? Yeah, vote that, please. Thank you.
They'll definitely be on the poll, I can tell you that much.
Vote.
Yeah, vote. Your vote matters. It's true.
My children need plushies of their namesakes, please. I'm being selfish on that. Sorry.
And now I'm searching. The thing we drew in was called Magma, right?
Yes.
Yes, it was Magma.
It is a paid software. They have a free version called Aggie.io, which is much more feature limited.
Oh, okay.
It's been good to us, except for when it blue screened my computer. That was they fixed that problem though. That was a weird one. Yeah.
I'm just going to say on Twitter, for good measure, who's the Magma? I have to capitalize that because that's a proper noun. Magma group drawing from the live stream, and then paste. Alrighty. Oh, from the Backer Kit countdown. I'll say that Backer Kit countdown live stream more specifically. All right, and there it'll go. Cool. Okay. I think we're good. I think
Yeah.
we're good. Okay, cool.
I think.
Woof.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, it's like we're settling down now. Like the franticness is gone.
Okay, like you need
the
to understand, like I genuinely, like physically, I can feel the back parts of my
Oh, go to
brain
bed. Go to bed,
turning
honey.
off.
Yeah.
It's like,
Go.
I
oh,
think
Go
you've earned
sleep,
it. I think
Walter.
you've earned a nap.
I think that means that maybe we should all.
I stay
Yeah.
until the curtains close.
Well, the curtains are about
I'm no
to close,
captain,
so
but I will sink with the ship.
I logged the length of the stream to go till 10:30 my time. It's now 10:31, so I think now.
I
is a
think
good
we've
time to
earned
say
a nap,
goodnight.
everybody.
Yeah,
I am
everybody
gonna
earned a
go
nap.
eat the biggest bowl of curry you ever fucking saw.
God, it's like I don't want a cigarette,
Yeah.
but I want a cigarette. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I also wanted to say, having just been able to be honored to be a guest here and just
Thank you.
watch
Oh
you
man,
all.
you've been here the whole
amazing-
time practically.
Yeah.
You have fun?
Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
awesome.
You guys are incredible people, and as another person who makes webcomics and someone who loves storytelling, you guys are a huge inspiration. And
Oh.
seriously, like I just
Ditto.
wish you all the best in the world, and I can't wait to see what you guys do with this, because you guys are gonna change the world with this stuff. I love you guys. You're amazing. So just wanted to say that. Thank you for having me here.
Thank you so much. Okay, everybody. I think we can shut it down here. Again, it simply cannot say. Just saying thank you seems insufficient, but it's all we can do other than make exactly what you've asked us to make, which we have every intention of doing. Thank you so much for believing in Lackadaisy and spreading the word and getting us to 2 million, a number we didn't even dare to dream of when we launched. We never thought we would be sitting here $2 million in the bank, getting ready to make 5 episodes, 3 mini episodes, a DVD, all kinds of plushes and books and pins. It is the wildest ride I have ever been on in my friggin' like 12, 13 years of crowdfunding. Thank you so much for everything.
If I may add on to that, I want to give a special shout out and a thank you to every animator, cleanup, roughs, fill-ins, sound design, compositing,
Unsung
script,
heroes,
proofreading, and translating, everyone who's ever been a part of anything related to Lackadaisy that contributed their time and hard work and talent to the project. Thank you so much for everything. Your efforts are not unseen, are not like skipped over. They mean everything. They mean the world. They added up all of it together to something like this. We wouldn't have gotten here without you, and we hope to continue to amaze the masses.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Apologies for slurring all that. My addled brain is
late.
trying.
It's late.
That's okay. It makes it on theme.
We really
But very
are
well
the
said.
Lacka crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Tracy,
you.
I hope something.
I will post an
something
update to the
feels good.
crowdfund tomorrow with the poll. Just for now, I want to eat curry and go to
We
bed.
badly need a nap.
Kind of need to lie down. All right.
Every single
Need
person
sleep.
go sleep.
But
Yes.
yeah, we are just like so just so thankful. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us and believing in us. And I never thought I'd be doing anything like this, or that it's a dream come true. So thank you.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
before I get teary, I better go.
Thank you, everyone. We're gonna cut it here. Y'all are superstars. We love you. Thank you. We will have so much more for you in the future.
Yeah. And we'll be in touch
Congratulations,
also
everybody.
about everything going on. So
Yeah,
hopefully-
congratulations, everyone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, Tracy.
Hey, thank you.
You are now
Congratulations
very,
to you,
very
New.
brief. You are now
New
very,
Dar.
very briefly a multimillionaire.
Right on.
That money never lands in my account, but it goes all to the production. And but yeah.
And it'll very quickly, something tells me, be less than $1 million by the time all is said and done.
Oh well, we gotta pay taxes, and we got.
Yeah, there will be taxes. There will be
The IRS fee.
the marketing fee from BackerKit itself. BackerKit's 10% off the top, which includes the processing fee.
That's the number on the page, but it's not the number we'll get.
Let's end on a high note.
Yeah.
This is more than we ever thought we could earn, and
Yeah, right
it
on.
makes
This will
such
still be
a
a lot.
it
Still
makes
be a
a
lot.
world of difference for us. So
Tons,
thank you.
tons. Thank you,
yeah.
everyone.
Good night.
Good night, folks.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night to
Thanks for
everyone.
being here.
Good
Sleep
night.
tight.
Shoot for the
Bye,
stars.
Right on.
Hell yeah.
In the true sign of the end times, after all that time, at the very last second, my Firefox completely crashed. All of my backer kit, all my stream things just crashed right as it ended.
Oh.
I guess I was.
we didn't end yet. We didn't end